How are we doing? Get my big old glasses off. Let's get over here and see what's going on here in the world. All right. And looks as though, I don't know if you got my notification, anybody, last night. I noticed that ONDS was starting to make a move. Good morning. Yes, hello there, Mr. Bhakta. SoFi, ONDS, yes. Let the shit show begin. I see 10 cars waiting outside right now. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I do not envy you. I'm not envious of you. Well, good morning, everyone. Cheers. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a great weekend. For some reason, my internet seems to be having a little, there we go, it's working now. So let me go over here and get something streamed here. View your channel. And live. All right, good day to everybody. Well, we're up to 4.16 million views now in the lifetime. 4.16 million there. And I owe it to you guys. Thank you very much for your dedication to this channel and the many others that will be here and will continue to come and visit and hopefully learn interesting ways of day trading and other things about life that hopefully are important, and including how to cut one. All right. So how to be consistent day trading. Well, let's get over here and see if this is running. And if we can get enough donations today, folks, we will have no commercials. $50 total is all we need. 50 total is all we need for no commercials today. All right. And you can see the delay right now. I can see that it's about a 10-second delay from real time. All right. Now, let's get this moved over here. There we go. And let's jump over here on a couple stocks we want to look at this morning. RDW. That's up 1%. And ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock was over $7 last night. $7, over $7 yesterday evening. I may have had some orders filling at 7:03, I'm not sure yet, but so good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Bright and early today, ready to start off the day, make some money. Let me go up here. All right. Hopefully we have soon an end to the war in Ukraine. Let's get over here and come in here on this one. SoFi this morning. And we are now 1 week away from Cyber Monday. And there's already some pretty good Black Friday deals out there, I saw. Does anybody have any thoughts on the Dell Inspiron computer? Currency Brutus, hello. Bobby Batson, good morning from Oklahoma. Yes. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping across the plains. One of my mom and dad's favorite musicals. All right. I'd like to say congratulations to the drawing winner, the winner of the drawing that we had on Friday, Kai Nguyen. You are the winner of Friday's drawing. Congratulations. And we have exciting things for you to choose from that we'll send out to you. Let's see. What model? It's that's a good question. Hold on. Dell Inspiron. And it was 32 gigabyte. And it's a Dell 15.6 2K touchscreen laptop, Intel Core i7. Nope, that's not the one because that's only 16 gigabyte. Yeah. Dell Precision 5560 workstation laptop, Intel Core i7, 11th gen, 8 core, 4.6 gigahertz, 32 gigabyte RAM, 1 terabyte, SSD, Windows 11 Pro. That's the one I'm thinking about. Oh, that one here, this one here is refurbished. I guess they're new for about $596 or so. 15.6 inch FHD, 32 gigabyte RAM, 2 terabyte, $596. But they're going to be having on Black Friday, they'll have even better deals. So, but anyway, I was just wondering what you thought. 1 terabyte storage. Okay, yep. You build them. Okay. Where are you located? Are you anywhere near Michigan? You can build me one. My son says I ought to have one built, specifically for my needs, which are audio recording. I do a lot of audio recording, and I want to be able to use OBS on it and stream in the broad stream. I'm going to start doing some different broadcasts in OBS using the full screen. But anyway, we got some big deals coming. Anyways, well, because I'm going to be traveling all over the country. I'm going to be traveling all over the world, and I'm going to be trading from different places all around the world, the globe. So I want to be able to have easily transported. I mean, I'll be trading in airports, and I'll be trading in on freeways and highways and byways. Thank you for that input. I appreciate that. And Metabotabi. Well, goodness gracious. Kisses from Metabotabi. Going from the U.S. to Canada ain't traveling the world. No, I have vacation plans already. I've already booked places in Amsterdam, Germany, Switzerland, Italy, back to Switzerland, France, across the channel, English channel to England, and then back to the U.S. I've already, yep. Yeah, fair enough. I have a gaming PC and will buy a laptop next for the same reason. Yep. By the way, Meta Bote, if you happen to be of opposite sex, for me, I am married. I'm married, very happily married, and I don't want to destroy anything with my beautiful wife, so cautiously, because I got a kiss from you and I don't want to get myself in a predicament, if you know what I mean. All right, there you go. We're going Euro here. We're going European. Ah, bonjour. Yeah, oui, ça bon. Yeah. You should look at that model. It's good. Okay. Okay, the MSI thing. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Adam Levi says, fun. I'm from Holland, but I don't live in Amsterdam. Yep, we have a place booked on the river. We're right on the river in Amsterdam. We're going to be staying there in a ship, if you will, a vessel upon the water, right on the water on the river. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm not sure where we're going to do it. We had it all booked and planned. We had everything. We had already scheduled everything, and we already put our deposits and everything, and we paid for our flights. And then COVID hit. COVID came along and knocked everything, all of our plans out. So we didn't get to go because of COVID, and we've been waiting to make sure that, COVID was history and that we don't run into any kind of complications at borders with COVID and this and that. So, because, we're going to transfer from border to border, country to country to country. How'd you get married, Ella? Well, I fell into it. I fell into a relationship that I wasn't expecting. Brother, you should look at that model. Okay, yep, I took a screenshot of it. Good morning, boss. Yeah, outdoor nature show. Hello there. What's about? It's going to be fun. What about it is going to be fun? I'm not sure what you're referring to. They got a casino on the ship. No. It's not going to be a ship. It's not a big ship. It's actually only I don't know what it is, probably 150 feet in length, maybe 100 feet in length. It's not that huge. It's not a big tourist ship. Tyler, please look at Beach Share, okay? We love casinos. He who gambles lives in shambles. It's not something to fall in love with doing, okay? Don't fall in love with gambling. I prefer this type of gambling where I can kind of read the slot machine a little bit. I can tell when it's about to pay out. The kind of gambling I'm doing here. And one of the kind of gambling I've been gambling on here lately is a stock called ONDS. And for some reason, my Charles Schwab is not working this morning. Everything else seems to be working this morning, but Charles Schwab is not. So I'm going to have to close iCard count, but that's only a small edge. Understood? But you're improving your odds. All right, so let me get to log back into Thinkorswim here, which has not been working, and I want to definitely have that up and running. So let me get logged into Thinkorswim. And the stocks we're going to be looking at today, of course, always we're looking at SoFi. Oh my God, it's Eminem. Final Cut videography. We got to make it over 750 on ONDS. Yes. This morning, late last night, I saw and I sent out a notification to all of you who have the notification bell. And if you're signed up to Telegram, you would have seen my notice on a call out on ONDS, which was over $7 a share. So let me get logged in here on Thinkorswim as it does its usual typical update. And then after I get logged in on that, I'm going to have to get logged in on my account. Here we go. And I'm going to go in here. I will be logging in here, and as I do, it's going to request a passcode, and then I'll have to get that passcode off this phone. Now, when they give me this passcode, I'm going to have to pause the screen. And sometimes YouTube likes to do a little update on my YouTube platform. It likes to do an update when I put you guys on pause for 5 seconds. They like doing that. They're very, very good about doing it. When I do a pause and say, I'll be right back after I get this passcode, they do cut my stream off and do an update to YouTube's platform. So let's hope they don't do that now. But if they do, I'll start a new stream and I'll put a link right here in this. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Am I back? No interruption? Well, that's good. Well, good morning, everybody. Teresa Buchanan, welcome to the channel. You're back. Yay. Yeah, they bogus for that. Yeah, do you have a crypto chat for TG? No, I don't. Okay, let me see here. So the last orders I sold of ONDS sold some at 6:24 p.m. And let me go see how many shares I have account positions. And yeah, baby. Just give me a second here. I got $3,600 cash to buy with today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be ready on this one account. Looks like BBAI is moving up today. Just give me a second here. Okay. All right. Now, let's get this logged in here. Boy, it is going to be exciting to have a new laptop. They always say that are in trouble on occasion. I noticed the last few years I would worry too much. Good morning. Was hearing brokers and shorts in trouble? Is that true? Well, one of the things they're having is complete transparency. Bobby Batson, yes, yeah, back, yes. Good morning. Was hearing brokers and shorts are in trouble? Is that true? Well, I know it is with SoFi. They are down to like half a day's to cover right now. Schwab going long on AMC. Thank you for letting me know that. Motor Oil 8853. Thank you. All right, so let me get logged in here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All right. Okay, so we're logging in on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here. Yeah, SoFi got hit. Well, here's the thing. This channel, I started this channel 2.5 years ago about SoFi. I started this channel because of SoFi. I got so upset when I found out that this moronic 0-star rated analyst gave SoFi a $2.50 price target. I had just bought it 2 weeks before, and I was making a nice gain on it. And that Yahoo came out and gave a downgrade and a price target of $2.50. And that's when I started this channel on SoFi, and I started telling everybody to buy the stock. The price the day that I started it was $4.66, where I bought 2 blocks, and I had other people that started buying with me because they started watching the channel. I had 390 subscribers, and today I think I've got about 26,000, maybe almost 27,000, and but they were all subscribed, and they've been buying SoFi since it was in the 4s with me. And then we sold it in the 10s, and it came back down in the 6s, and we bought a bunch more, and then we sold it in the 10s, came back down in the 6s again, and we bought more, and then we sold it in the 11s, 1170. Remember that day? Some of you remember that day. We sold SoFi at 1166, 1167, 1168, 1169, and 1170. And that was the high that day. And then just a month and a half, 2 months later, it was back down into the 7s. So SoFi's been a blessing for us, for many people on this channel. SoFi has blessed them with many rewards. And I'm glad that many of you that are here listening to me right now were in the beginning stages with SoFi and got in very early, like Bobby Batson, as a matter of fact, who bought in the 6s and 7s. Came in with the bunch. I remember I was right here around then. Yes. Yes. All right. Well, one thing I want to make sure and clear here, I am not a financial advisor. I am just someone who's been studying the stock market and its trends for a long time. And now I've got to get another code to get into Thinkorswim. So just give me about 8 seconds and I'll be right back. Hopefully they don't do an update on my channel while I put you on pause. Here we go. All right. Woohoo! We're in. And someone said, there goes ONDS. Well, listen, last night ONDS was over $7 a share. I sent out a notification to everyone on this channel, all members, if you had that notification bell, and I also put a shout out on the Telegram. Now, if you don't know about our Telegram, get on over to Telegram. It's down in the description. Click on that and get into our Telegram, because I'll put out shout outs, and then you don't have to sign up for the notifications, get notifications from everybody you're subscribed to on YouTube. So if you don't want to get notifications from me on YouTube on a hot stock that's taken off like ONDS did last night, I sent out this email last night. Hold on a second. View your channel. And we're going to come over here to posts. All right, yep. And I want you guys to see this. So this is my channel right here. And last night I put up an alarm on this and on Telegram. Check out ONDS. May start placing. You maybe should start placing good till cancel plus extended orders in the low sevens, 719, 720, 731, 733, 749, 750, 754, 763, 767, and as high as 776, 86, 793, maybe the low eights up to 808, 810, or even up to 820 a share. And they will stop this at 820, folks. ONDS will be stopped at 820 and pulled back down if it can even get to 820. But this is what I posted last night. And I showed a picture last night. It was at 696. And if you guys got this, and did anybody give it? We got 2 thumbs ups on this posting I put out last night to let everybody know. So you guys get signed up as a subscriber and make sure you become a member of this channel at least the big bottom, and you'll get these notifications and you can prosper from these notifications, because I know for a fact that this morning SoFi, this stock ONDS did go over $7 last night. Even after I sent out that notice, it went up over 7. I hold on a second here. Just give me a second here to get logged in on this. We're going into the Darth Vader mode. Darth Trader. I was showing this to everybody the other day. Darth Trader. Yes, it's Darth. Who's your daddy? So this is going to be my new trading look, folks. Darth Trader goes in the shadows. All right. So last night I took a picture of it and I posted this with my alert to everyone on the channel who's a member. And then this is where it was last night at 10:30 last night, 7:01, 10:30 last night. And I don't know what it actually went on up to, but I know it was there. So you guys can be aware of that overnight, 10:30 last night, 7:01. So we're approaching higher ground. And so let's get over here. Take a look at RDW. I picked up some of this. And so where is IONS right now? 688. And here it is, ONDS. ONDS. Hold on a second. The 50-day is about to break over the 200. That's why they're pushing this down to the 10-day now. This 50 and the 45 are breaking the 200-day, and right now, yeah, that looks good. 686 bid, 690 ask, 688 bid, 690 ask. Nice. It looks very good. ONDS. Safe long option, got in at a few bucks years ago. Hold on, let me check this out. Came in with the bunch. Yeah, there goes ONDS. Trading ENLV this AM. All right, finds worth keeping. ENLV. All right. Let's get us a new piece of paper going today. All right. Oh. All right. Let's take a look at ENLV. ENLV. Chart looks awesome. Yeah, that looks extremely strong. Yeah, that looks good. Where's that at price? 89 cents. Now, folks, the only drawback in regards to this stock is that it's not over $1 a share. And quite honestly, what I would begin to do here with this stock is I would go look at a longer term, maybe a 20-day chart. See, this stock had been doing absolutely nothing but falling and falling and falling and falling. And there is a term that goes, never try to catch a falling rock. And now you see this sudden spike in interest. You see a huge, huge spike in volume. But ladies and gentlemen, if they don't get this thing over, and it is over $1 right now, if they don't hold it over $1, and by the way, listen, to whomever just called this stock out, you should never buy a stock at the 133. It's going to stop. Listen, just listen to me. It's going to stop at 138 right now and pull back, or even 133. This is a sell number. This is when it's rising to 133. I would have sold there. I would definitely sell 133 all day long. I would sell some of my shares there because 133 is one of the biggest numbers on my sell sheet, period. Get a 127 after this, or a 120, even 124, but 133 is a sell number. Now, that being said, if it gets to 133 or 138 and it doesn't pull back, then it's going to go up to 155. But if it gets to 138, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it pull back from there to the 133 right now from the 138. But I'm just watching, and you see if I'm right or not. 138 is a sell number. Now, if it doesn't drop from 138, then forget about it. It's going all the way to 149, 150, maybe even 155. So now this stock is going to go to 148, 149, or 150, or they'll stop it at 144. My next sell order would be at 144. But I would have sold some at 138, and I would sell some for sure at 143 and 144, without a doubt. I would sell some there if I own this stock. Now, the buyback's at 137 or 136, and you might even get a 133 from 143, 144. So the buyback now is going to be 137, 136. And you can day trade this real well if you just stay underneath it and keep your buybacks in lower underneath it for each little pullback that they'll achieve. And the pullbacks will be about usually 5 cents or 6 cents. But from right here, folks, 143, you should expect a 136, 137 buyback. Now, if it doesn't stop at 143 and 144 and pull back 5 cents or so, then it's going to go to 160. I'm just letting you know how it works. All right, so yeah, this is going to go to 148, 149, 150. And but there's your buyback at 137 if you just sold 143, 5 cents down. Here it comes. Here it comes, 137, 136. You might even get a 133 buy-in here. And we're trading or looking at a stock ENLV. ENLV. Now, again, now this stock is going to go to 148, 149, 150. You should put in sell orders there, okay? But you did get a pullback from the 143 down to 138, and that's about 6 cents, and that's what I would expect. But now this thing's going to go all the way up to 147, 148, 49, 150. I'd be selling those numbers too. And then I put my buyback in the 143, 44. But right now, they may halt this doggone thing, but at any rate, look at it now. It's showing 138 right up there. You could buy it at 138 after you just sold it 143. And that's about what I expected. Yep, now it's going to go right on up. It's going to go to 148, 49, and 50. There it goes. But usually from 144, you can always catch the pullback to the 138. And here comes the 148, 49, and 50. It should move up pretty quickly past this. This stock's got some power behind it. Whatever it had, must have had a drug come out or something in Livix Therapeutics. Yep, you'll see. Here comes 148, 149, 150, and then a pullback to 143.44. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There it is, 148. Cha-ching. Bango. You just got out there. Hopefully you sold some at 148, 149, and 150. Because it did pull back. It did pull back the 5 cents from the 143.44. That's why now it's going to stop at 148, 149, and 150. It's going to stop there. But you can sell these. I see DFLI is moving again. Okay, thank you. That one can move quickly, yep. USA 45.47, thank you. And ONDS right here. Oh, goodness. Look at this, baby. Oh, my gosh. What just happened there? ONDS. Nutsack, rise. Nutsack, rise. Nutsack, rise. Nutsack, rise. This thing's going to go right on up, folks. Look at it. This is on the 25-day or 30-day chart. Look at it. This is a 45-day blue line here is about to come up over the red, and then you're going to have a red-bellied blue back, folks. And this 5 days coming over the 10 right now. This is on the long-term chart, and the 200 is just slowly and steadily rising, and so are the 45 and 50. Look how that 45-day just jumped up to right under the 50 right there, and now they're squeezing. Ooh, boy, having some whoopee, making whoopee. We're going to see some whoopee time. And it's going to be gold, not Goldberg, but it's going to be gold. I'm telling you, folks, it's going. You can see that 5-day crossing the 10 on this long-term chart. And let me show you the doggone 1 day right now. And look at that. You're going to be, oh, my. Boom, 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 my ONDS, boom, 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 oh my, boom, boom, happy riverboat, my ONDS. When you're gonna break free, you can see you got a little 5-day and it's over the orange 10. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's elacious. Oh, it's sensational. You're gonna see it begin. Here we go. Gonna run. Gonna go to the sun. Gonna go out beyond into the universe. Fun, fun, fun. ONDS. Oh yeah, folks. There it is, crossover, triple crossover of the 200-day moving average this morning in pre-market. And last night, ladies and gentlemen, the price of this stock was already at this amount right here, 701. Last night, 10:30, just in case you weren't aware of it, ONDS was 701. Bye with me. Ow, there you go. Tortuga de Rio, good morning. Boom, 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 boom. RDW. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, folks, that one's on the move, too. Two of them I'm holding. ONDS. Going higher, going higher. Cannot stop. Can't put out the fire. All right, this page will not come on for us. All right, well, goodbye to you. And just in case you didn't know this, while you trade with me today, you can come over to my playlist right here on my channel. You can find it right there. And when you click on this, it will let you access 125 original songs that I have here, 123 exactly. So 123 original tunes, and some of them have pretty cool videos with them too. Come on over and enjoy that. And let me ask you to do me a favor, everyone who's here with me. It's 8:30. We're an hour away from opening. At 8:30 and 48 seconds, can we hit that like button together, everyone? And also, let's start some love right now. And I know this is on a 10-second delay, so I'm starting my countdown now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's real time. And now for those of you watching the delay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hit the like button right there. Come on and show some love on the screen. If I don't see a heart on there, I'm not going to be happy. Come on. Show me a heart on the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Oh, that's so nice. That's what we need to do. Get the likes running up and get all the fast, Tyler. Can you check ASST for me? Yeah. But also let it be told and let you understand that these stocks that we often catch, like ASST, are quick runners that you get in and you get out of. You do not linger on these stocks. They are not marrying stocks. They're runners and they fall. So I see you're still holding on to this, I guess, and this is not what we would encourage you to do. These are in and outs, folks, usually. Not to stay into. Down 5% in 5 days. Up 22% over the last month. Down 87% over 6 months. Well, this just tells me that this stock took a one-time spike. And I don't know where you're in on this stock. Oh, shoot, I forgot to plug my phone in this morning. Hold on. I got to get this thing charging or it will go dead. I'm just glad I charged it all night long or it would have already gone out. Boom, 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 boom. The knack. All right, now we got our phone plugged in here. We won't lose signal. We got to plug it in from the bottom, though. Ding! We're charging. All right. Now, please give me a minute here. To get ASST to come up on this chart. All right. This is the current chart on it. What a wipeout this morning starting at 4 a.m. They started on this. What time was this? 2:40. Somebody started being busy on this stock at 2:30 in the morning. 2:30 till 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. And they whittled it down till 4 a.m. right there. And they actually ran it all the way down to 4:38. And they got it down, this stock down to $1 at 438 this morning. 438 this morning. And there it is now at 103. Well, it's hard to say what it's going to do, but let's look at this longer term chart. Yeah, see, this is when we got in on it here. We got in on this run and we made a lot of money on it. Then they pulled it back. We bought it again on the 200-day moving average and we made a lot of money on it. But you can't, these stocks, you can't get in them and stay in them long. You got to just get in and get out. Get in and get out. And what I don't like here is once they triple crossed to the downside, this is a triple upside crossover, triple upside. Everything's coming over the 200, upside crossover. This is a downside crossover. As soon as you see that happen right there, you're out. You're out right there, hun, or sir, okay? Right there, you're out. You get out there. As soon as you see that triple crossover, and then the resistance at the 200, and it dropped from there, out, completely out. One nut sack, double nut sack in the pre-market this morning. And I don't like this falling, receding 200. That's going to be hard. See, every time it tries to get to it, beats it down. Tries to get, beats it down. Tries to get, beats it down. And that's a long term of running it down against the 200. Could it get here and then be totally attritioned out after 13 days of hammering it and then amazingly run up? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. But the likelihood of that against a 200 lower is hard. It's defeating it. 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 Listen, ASST, you break it. It breaks over this price, you buy it right here. Don't touch it until then. 111. It's got to get over 113, folks, and I wouldn't touch that stock until it did, period. ASST. And if you own it now, sell some of it and move it over onto something else going the other way. Just sell some of it. Don't sell it all. Sell some, a little bit each day, and move it over onto a runner each day. And the next thing you know, all the losses you had on that are all made back because you don't sell for a loss. This is an argument that I keep trying to give everybody. You're never going to sell for a loss, folks. People often ask, Ty, what are you doing? You bought that stock at $6 and you're selling it at $5.80. Why? Well, for one thing, it went below $5.88 where I would like it to stop. And number two, I'm going to not sell for a loss. I'm going to sell now and move that money over onto a profit maker. So anytime I sell, I'm selling for a profit, okay? Period. I don't care what anybody says. The price could go from $10 on a stock I own down to $7 for a 30% drop. But when I sell it, I'm selling it for a profit because I'm going to move it over onto a stock that go back 30% in one dang day. All right. I've seen it happen and I've done it and I've shown you people me do it before. You've seen me do it where I said, I'm done with this one, folks. I'm going to move it over. I'm stuck in the left lane. The traffic is going by me in the right lane. I'm not going to sit here forever waiting for them to clear the accident up ahead. All these cars are going past me and they're going to get their destination. I'm going to get where I want to go. I'm moving out of this stuck lane. And that's what you do. You move out of this lane where you're stuck and you may take a loss, but you're selling for a profit on one that's going up. Okay? That's what I want you to understand. All right? Yep. This is how you make money in the market. You don't make money becoming a bag holder. Okay? That won't work. That won't work. That strategy will fail. You will fail. If you get caught up in ASST on a big run and then it starts falling and you have to just wait, you'll get another ASST. You'll find another one that's going this way over the 200, a triple crossover on a 3-month chart, and you'll get that stock and then you won't be selling all that you took a loss on. You're selling that for a profit. Okay, that's what I try to get across to people. Some people get locked into this false sense of, oh, well, I can't sell it now. I'm down on it. What? Why? Why can't you? Why can't you sell it? If you've got a cow that you own that's been producing milk great for you for a long, long time, its whole duration of its lifespan, and then it starts to get, old and emaciated and run down and tired and not producing milk anymore, are you going to just keep that cow? Keep milking it until your poor little teats are falling off? No, you get yourself a new little dairy cow, a young one, and you start bringing it up to start producing milk for another 40 years for you, or however long cows live. I would imagine cows live probably 20 years, 30 years. Does anybody know? Anyway, all right. Well, with this ASST right now, it's going to be tough to get over that 200-day. So I would suggest moving it on to something that has a 200-day going up instead of down. Okay? And that's my advice on ASST. And it could rebound. It could. It just, at least the good side of it this morning, it has broken above the 50-day and it's been pulled back down to it, and it's kind of going sideways here, but no real good, solid feeling about ASST. I have a much better feeling about ONDS. I think I do. See, here's the difference. With ONDS, the 200-day green line, see how it's rising? It's just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And also, each low is higher, higher low, higher low, higher low. Next one's going to be a higher low with the 200 rising like this. And man, have they been herking and jerking this stock? Man, it's great. You can make $1 right there. You can make $1 right there. You can make $1 right there. You can make another dollar move there. Here's another dollar move here. Here's man, this thing is awesome. Cows 15 to 20 according to Google. Huh. I'm glad to know that. That doesn't surprise me. That would be, the same age as an elderly dog. That many dogs live to be about 15 years, some of them. Especially the smaller breed dogs, like little Yorkies, can live a long time. All right. Now we've got our eyes on some other stocks this morning. DFLI was called out, so let's go look at it. All right, DFLI. That looks extremely good too. Yeah. A lot of volume here coming in on this. That's the 20-day chart right there. Let's look at the 1-day. Oh, this is a good spot right here, folks. Right on that 50-day. Oh, yeah. This is a good spot right on the 50-day rising like this. Man, that's good timing on that one. I like that. DFLI. I'm buying that right now. All right. I'm going to buy that right now. DFLI. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go trade. All in one ticket. Stock ETF. And I'm going to be buying DFLI right now. That's a good call out. Thank you. And I'm going to buy 100 shares. Limit good till canceled plus extended hours. Limit price 0.86. And I'm buying right around 88. 0.86, good till cancel plus extended. Review order, select action buy. 100, review order, and place it. Now, folks, one of the things I want you to know that I look at, I don't just willy-nilly order. I'm looking at that percentage gain right there in the middle of the screen. You see that? That's what I'm looking at before I place this order. And I'm going to watch that very closely. Up 421 is the least that I'm seeing right now. 412 is easy. All right. 1403 is the lowest amount of the gain. 1405. And I'm watching this before I place my order. I'm watching the percentage. I'm not looking at the price, just the percentage. And I'm in right there. Order status. All right, so I just filled at 8548. 8548. And I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order. And again, now here, I'm not going to be watching the price. I'm watching the percentage. The gain of the percentages right now just 1272. Watching it come down, 1265, 1213. DFLI, 1213, the lowest number at this stage, 1193, 1199, 1155. 1155, the deepest drop. 1133, watching it close. I like buying on the 50-day moving average line, folks, and that's where this is right now. 1141. I see 1132. The lowest amount now, 1132. 1112, all right? 1147, 1112. Watching it closely, ladies and gentlemen. 1112 was the deepest drop. And 32 and 31 means there's nothing left in between, folks. 1112, I'm in right there. All right. And I just bought it at 8462. 8462. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing go back up to 13% gain now. I'm looking for something in the 11s if I can get it one more time, or low 12s. And it is gone, folks. Low 12s? Come on. Low 12s for me. Come on. Low 12s. There you go. I'll get that. Low 12s. I missed it. I missed the button. I moved my mouse and missed the low 12. Come on, man. Back into 12%. Come on. There we go. Right there. That's what I want. 1232. And I just got it at 8466. Nice. So I got an 8548, an 83, an 85, an 680, 681, 679. Oh, those are all sales. 85. And duplicate order. And we're going to come down to 85 as a limit. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage of the gain. DFLI. And I'm not going to buy too many more of this. 300 shares is about all I want of this. I'll get 500, but I'm watching that percentage gain. 12.32 and 3.3. There, you folks, you can't get anything between 12.32 and 3.3. That's as tight as it can get, folks. And from there, which direction it breaks tells you the momentum here. It won't get any tighter than 3.3 and 3.2. So where's it going? 3.1? That is nothing, folks. Tight, tight, tight here. DFLI is tight. Man, look at that. 3.1 and 3.2. Are you kidding me? Oh, and it broke to the downside. Now it's going to go in the 11s. Again, it will go in the 11s here, most likely. It should. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Wow, 3-1 and 3-2, folks. That is slim. That is just amazing. That is just right. I mean, that is totally compressed. 12-3-1 and 12-3-2. Man, that is completely capitulated. Wow. Gosh, 12 again. We're going to the 11s, like I said. Might get some more in the 11s here. 12 and 1201, then 1220. Huh. Watching this very close, folks. DFLI. 1203, huh? Okay. I think we should see the 11s again. All right. Well, this is not moving. Okay. Well, that's okay though. I mean, it's not dropping. That's for sure. It really isn't dropping. Solidly holding up here, 12% up. DFLI. I'm still expecting to see it drop into the 11s here, but 12 and then 1201, then 1224 is good. 1201, then 1224, and then I'm in. I'm just in there. I saw 12 and then 1201, then 1224. And I just bought it at 84.15. 84.15. I'm gonna get another 100, 200 more shares, duplicate order, or 100 more. I've got 400 now. Review order. So I'm gonna have 500 shares of this. I'm watching the percentage gain, 12% exactly. 12.12, and it was 13-12. Wow, look at that, 13.04. Wow. Where's the 12, low 12 again? DFLI, where's that low 12 one more time? I'm ready to buy it if you can give me another low 12, very low 12 here, but I don't see it. 12.48 and 49. And where do we go from there? No, I have owned Tilray in the past. Yes, I have. Trade GELS has got a 10-cent gap. GELS, thank you, Happy Riverboat. But you know how it is. Sometimes you get on a runner like this that could run, and you sort of have to monitor it very closely. You can't be jumping around. You really can't, because once you decide which horse you're going to ride, you sort of have to ride that horse, for a little while. And right now, it's critical that I get the lowest price on this I can. Good morning, Slots 555. Welcome. 8:52 a.m. right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently 38 minutes away from opening up the market, and I'm trading the stock right now, DFLI. Pardon me. I have 400 shares that I purchased, and I'm trying to get it down in the low 12% up range, and the lowest 12 I can get right now looks like about 12.15, but this thing is 12.17. But I was hoping to get some more in the 11s, but they don't seem to be able to get it down in the 11s again. And when I started buying it, it was in the 11% range up. Now it's 12.39 up. And I'm watching it very closely. It hasn't been moving a lot, but it is migrating upwards. And oh man, I missed that 12.17. It's not staying at that 12.17 long. There's a lot of people that want to buy it. And I just filled at 8415, and now we're at 8498. So soon we're going to be going over 85 cents. And folks, when you're buying penny stocks, They only need to go up 4 or 5 cents, and you sell them, you make a nice profit, folks. Okay? It doesn't need to go up $1, folks. This stock can just rise a little bit. And now I own 500 shares of it, and that is DFLI. And the reason that I just bought it is because this is the chart on it right now. And you can see here a very nicely rising 200-day, a very nicely rising red belly blue back right here. And then you see them take the current price right down, tuck it right underneath the 45 and 50, and just get it until this 200 shoves all of it up. Okay, this rising 200 is just going to shove all this up. And that's why I'm buying it here right now, DFLI. Yep, I'm ready on it now. You can see the 5-day. It's going to rise because this 200 is just going to push all this long-term momentum right on up. You'll see it. Pretty soon you're going to see this turquoise line here moving over. And if you want to look at this at a larger scale, here's the 20-day chart on it. And you should do this. You should look at a larger scale at this. Because on a 20-day chart, when you highlight it like this, look what's going on. The 5-day just crossed the 200-day, people. And the 10-day is crossing the 200 now as well. And when this comes up and crosses over the 200, it'll be a triple upside crossover. That's on a 20-day chart. Look at the 5-day just blasting right over the 200. And the 10 days right along behind it, going to cross the 200, most likely. Most likely. I don't make any guarantees, but that sure looks sweet right there. And there's a lot of volume on this. And right now, the volume is 3-2 buyers over sellers. These candlesticks I'm using right here, folks, these are special candlesticks. They don't come with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. But if you want these candlesticks that you can use to your advantage, become a member at the Goliath Cat level, and you'll get these candlesticks. Some people have paid $2,000 to get these candlesticks from other places that are selling these candlesticks for $2,000. And all you have to do is become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, and you'll get these candlesticks. Now, let's go over and look at the 1-day chart. And there it is right there. And I can highlight this area and look at the candlesticks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers by far here when they took it down to the lowest price below below the 50. Look at this 5-day. Watch the 5-day pop up over this 50-day right now. Look at the 200-day, folks. It's just slowly and steadily rising. And this 50-day is going to too. The orange is just flattened out. The 10-day's flat. And the 5 is coming over. Here it comes. Watch it, folks. Watch the 5-day turquoise line rise right up over all this right now. All right. Hold on. So first I want to check GLS. Someone called out. Happy Riverboat called this one out. And that looks good too. See that 5-day over the 10-day, the 45 rising off the 50, the 200 rising and increasing its pitch upwards. Sweet stock there. Good pick. $1.28. Closed at 88 cents. This thing is up big time, folks. Good pick. Happy Riverboat. He's got his eye on a good one there, folks. That looks good too. Let's diversify. So come over here. I bought what I wanted of that one. Trade, stocks, and ETFs. GELS. There we go. Okay. Select action. Buy. 100 shares. And folks, you don't have to buy in these quantities. If you don't have $10,000 to work with, then just buy a few shares. All right, just buy a few. Just buy 5 shares. Limit. Limit is 131 now. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Order status. And I didn't get 131. Shit. Things taken off. Bye. Oh, man, the thing is rocketing, folks. I'll try 133. I put it day only. I got to change that. Okay, I'll be right there. Limit order. 132. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Here we go. Sir can check the grab. Buy at 128, Cat. All right. Well, I've got an order at 131 that's not filling, so duplicate. Let's try 130. 100. Good till cancel plus extended. Got it. 128. I'm in. I believe you. I put in 128. Duplicate order. And let's go to 129. Okay. And let's duplicate the buy at 132. Duplicate. I'm coming up to kiss you. Review order in place at 130. All right. Let me get a kiss from my wife, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, you guys can listen to one of my songs on Spotify. Okay. Enjoy one of my many songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Go to your music provider. Check out my stuff. Here we are. Tyler Self. Enjoy. That's me right there, ladies and gentlemen. Go on over there and get signed up and give it a listen. I think you'll enjoy. Here's a song for you that's very popular. And hopefully you'll enjoy this if I can get the volume to play. Play. All right, here we go. I'll be right back, everybody.
If I were to write a love song, would you know it was only for you? 'Cause it's written, I keep it a secret, that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for, I'd never say. But if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. 'Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. 'Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. This song's about you. So now one last groove I have for you that I hope makes it perfectly clear that the love song's for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right, not beside you tonight. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize this song's about you. You know that it's true.
Okay. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your listening this morning to Catfish Tyler's music on Spotify, and I hope you'll certainly come on over and give it listens more often, and I'll play more of it for you here as the day goes on when I take occasional breaks. And Eben, our brother, yes, said I'd trade Bitcoin like David. There you go, huh? Hey, Catfish, a lot of news on ENLV, Don Borderlawn. Yeah. Yep, I got that. Fines Worth Keeping called that out. So we've got our eye on that. As a matter of fact, if you'll take a look right here, accounts, positions, I got some ONDS. I got some DFLI. What's it doing? Still sitting there. Same price. GLS. Still open to buy at 131. Someone told me to get it at 128, and I see it's at 124 now. Well, I'm glad I went in under. And let's close this out now. And let's change this order to 120. And I don't care about that. I'll just do 123, review order and place it. Anywhere I can get around 120s is good. And I just picked it up. God dog it, man. I got it in good till canceled. It's got to be good till canceled plus extended. Dang. Place. Well, I think I'm still going to get it in the 122 range. This is good with me. 122.97. Wow, 116. Who's taking the butcher to this? They're taking the axe to this thing, baby. They're taking the axe to this thing. Somebody wants it at 113, folks. That's all there is to it. I'm going to try and buy it at 115. Got it, 115. Duplicate that. Review order. Place it. See, I'm of the belief that they'll take 115 once, they'll take it again. Now I want to duplicate this order. I got it 122, duplicate. And we're going to try to drop this down to 116. There it is, 115 again. Wow, let's go for 113. Hell, might as well try 111 at this stage. They might try 111. I did fill at 115, duplicate. Trying 113 for sure at least once. Review order 113. Come on, MMs, get it to 113. 24 million volume on GELS. Does that tell you something? Yep. Tells me it's being manipulated down. Let me go look at this chart and see why it's to this number. Yeah, see, they're trying to get it right down to the 50-day right now. Right on that 50-day is where they're trying to buy it right now. On the 50-day. That is where they want it, folks. And that's where it will be bought, on the 50-day. It will be bought on the 50-day. And that's exactly where it is right now, at the 114, 113. Duplicate order. There's a 113 ask. I'm going to try and buy 112. And I did fill at 113. And now she's gone, folks. That was it. They established that 113 as the bottom. That's it. Voila. Beautiful. Market makers got them a 113 out of us. I wonder who would be dumb enough to sell to him at that number. Okay, I'm going for 114 now. Review order and place it. All right, and a little bit of movement, folks, can make a lot of money for you on a dollar stock like this. And it is over $1, which I also like a lot. I like a stock that's over $1, okay? And I'm going to duplicate. I'm not going to get 111 to fill. It looks like 111 is a dream. So we're going to change that. Well, no, I'm not in a hurry to change that. These market makers will try anything right before 9:30. They might come down to 908. I mean, a 108, 908. They certainly are adamant about getting it down to 113 and get that number printed, which they're elated about, I'm sure. 113.01, 113.03. I love it. 113.02 now. 113.03. 113. Where's that 111 I'm waiting on? I got an order over here waiting for him at 111. And that does not look achievable. Well, I'm pretty surprised to see that they did not go down to one of their definitely. There's the 111, and next comes 108, folks. So let's go over here and put in a 108. Duplicate. 108. Yeah, and I won't be greedy, but no, if they get a 111, they can get 108. They can get 108. And I got the 111. Now it's just a matter of time. 111 is a number that they like too, though. They'd be happy with that a lot. They don't need to get 108 necessarily. 111 is a good number for them. The triple ones, which is a 3 when you add them all together. And they often like this number for a low. I think that's it, folks. Yep. That's going to be it. That'll be the low of the day that I got right there, 111. Yep, and she's gone. Now I'm going to try to come back in, duplicate this order at 112. Actually, let's move that down to 111 again. If they got it once, they'll get it twice. Review order and place it. Most likely they will. Yeah, I also had ENLV on the chart this morning from someone else calling it out. GELS now. You can see where they are, folks. You can see where this is. This is a rising, ever-rising 200-day, an ever-rising 45 and 50-day moving average. They try to attack this down to get it below there and just accumulate, and this thing just bounces right off this rising 200, folks, along with the rising 45 and 50. Right here, this turquoise line is going to bounce right now, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but watch this turquoise line right now move up over the 10. Okay, we're going to see it with our own 2 eyes. Turquoise line is meeting the resistance of a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. It meets that resistance level and bounces, folks. That's the way it works. That's the way financing works. You got a ever-rising long-term 45 and 50 day, and you got an ever-rising long-term 200, and those will all force, no matter how hard they try to shove it all together and make it all come together, it will eventually turn to the north because the long-term averages, the momentum of those will push this upwards. Doesn't matter what they try. It's just a waste of money, really, at this point for them to try anything to knock it down because it won't be knocked down. It's going to go up. ONDS. GELS is the stock I'm talking about now. And I want to look at ONDS. And I'm not guaranteeing you that's going to happen. I make no guarantees here, but the likelihood of it happening are very, very high. The likelihood of it running up are very high. Just like the likelihood of this one running up off the 200. Once it bounces once it bounces twice, once it bounces three. See, the 200 is just slowly and steadily rising. No matter how hard they try to reject it, it gets bounced off the momentum of that 200 day and just keeps rising. And now it's going to bounce off the momentum of this 50 day right here rising, 45 and 50 day. And that's a blue back red belly right there, folks. This thing's going to bounce right off this. Watch this 5 day come up here now over the 10 because these are rising. They're ever rising and they're going to push this 5 day right back up. See, there it goes right there. It's just, this is the way it works, folks. And this is a short eating mallard right here. Quack, quack, quack. That's a short eating mallard if I ever saw one. There it is. Look at that mouth opening up to swallow shorts right now, right? You can see it. You can all witness it and watch the 5 day rising over the 10 day because the 45 and the 50 and the 200 are all shoving it off, shoving it off. Upwards and onwards, right along with this 45 and 50, upwards and onwards. And each time, this this will be the method of their operation. Up, up, down to the rising 50. Then off that again, up, then down to the rising 50. And then off that and bounce up, and then down to the rising 50. And that's what you're going to see all dang day, people. Just be ready for it. Sell up here, buy back down here, sell up here, buy back here, sell up here, buy back here, sell up here, buy back here, folks. All day. That's what they're going to do with this. That's what the market makers are going to do with it all day. It'll just be a rising wave up and up and up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so because these indicators all show. I mean, it's hard to see it. This. Let me back it out so you can see it better. Here you go. Now let me move it over so you can all see it much better. There it is. Whoosh. Bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 50 day, bounce off the 50 day, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce, 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 bounce. I can't even go up there how high it's going to keep bouncing. Bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50. And you just have to sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here. You'll see how it works. Now let's go look at GELS. I missed the keys. All right. Let's go examine this thing. Well, there it is. Once below the 50, twice below the 50, and then off it goes right on up over this freaking 50 day. It's going to go because the 200 is going to shove it right on up. This is just going to be fruitless effort by their part to get this down here. And they know it. They're trying to buy these shares right now. They're the ones that force it down to right here and get suckers to sell it to them, and then they run it right on up over this. This thing all here consolidating. And look at the RSI, folks. The RSI just ran into the total negative when it hit the 50 day. Wow. Look at that. Look at that RSI down at the bottom, folks. Can you see all this? I hope you can see it all. Let me make sure you can see this. All right, USA 4547 ONDS is looking good. I bought when you called it earlier. Yeah, I see a left boob forming. Darkness past. Good morning, Coach. Good morning. Hello, Happy Riverboat, 24 million. Yeah, we're rocking and rolling here, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to rumble. We're ready to go. We're watching the show. We're going to make some dough. There are no guarantees of how much we are going to make, but these stocks all look very promising, the ones that we're on. Now, if you guys want to stop these commercials from coming in here, if you've already made enough this morning, send me $50. 5 people sends me $10 in gifts right now. We have no more commercials. 5 people for $10, or 1 person for 50, or 10 people for $5, or 50 people for $1. We don't care. Let's get the commercials ended. If you guys want to watch commercial free today. And right now we're going to be looking at, yep, I want to make sure you guys can see everything. Yeah, let's go over here and look at our trade order status. Hey, there's a 108 buy. I think I just bought it 108. Yeah, I got 108 on this stock. GELS. Well, I saw this coming. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got it at 108. Yes, I did. Duplicate a 108. I'm gonna duplicate to buy the 108. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna buy the 108. I'm gonna duplicate the 108. I'm gonna fill my plate. That freaking 108. Oh yeah, it's my favorite number. Where I like to buy, that is if they run it down, my friend. I'll hang around and buy with Catfish Tyler. Oh yeah, I like to fill my plate with the favorite number of a 108. Fill my plate. A 107 would be like a heaven. We'll see if I can pick it up. Oh my, no, it doesn't look possible. What are we going to get here? 108, I fill my plate. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I feel a 108. Oh, yeah, I fill my plate. Oh, ho, ho. Catfish Tyler hits the low note. ONDS is looking good. Oh, yeah. Bye, 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 bye. Then watch it fly, bye. Then we watch it fly, bye. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, there she goes. I'm going to log out of this right now. I'm going to get into another account. If you'll give me just a minute here, everybody, all you Catfish individuals, just hold on here. We're going to get in to another account. Just please give me a Jiffy Pop to do this. Log in. Hope you're all doing good today. I hope you had a great weekend. Text me. Okay. And send code. All right. So I've got to get this code now that's going to be sent to me on my phone. So you guys just hold on a minute and I'll be right back. Hopefully YouTube will not decide to do a software update while I put you on a brief pause. I'll be right back in about 10 seconds. All right. There we go. And logging in. And we are going to be trading on another account that I should be up fairly nicely on today. And let's go see if I'm right. Well, I'm up a little bit anyway. ONDS. And let's see where we're sitting right now. $680, okay. GELS is, in fact, turning now and going back up over. You can see right there, they washed it out the second time, washed it out once here, second one here, and now the 5-day is coming back up over the 10-day moving average on GELS. GELS looking very good here and promising with a rising 200-day average and a rising 45 and 50. And now we want to look at ONDS. ONDS. Trying to break it down right now, down underneath. It looked very good this morning, coming up over, breaking up over this and coming down. And now they've broken it below the 50-day and they've broken it below the 200-day. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, right out of the gate. ONDS. I'm going to be a buyer of this. Buy. And we're going to do a day order right now. All right. And we're going to buy 10 shares at 873. Market. I like 870 to 874. Let's see if they go down. I like that number. 872 works for me. Order status. The 72 works for me. And I got 674. Duplicate. Review order. I'm watching the percentage gain, folks. It's up 0.503 cents. Now in the red. All right, I'm there. I'm going to buy it in the red. And I got it at 7.4. Again, 7.4. Duplicate order. Review order. Watching this very closely. I'm watching the percentage. It's in the green again. I'm trying to buy it in the red. Trying to buy it in the red again if I can. Oh, 666 down there. Did you see that? Oh, this thing's gone. I'm in. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's the run out. They washed it out good. ONDS. Alexa, call David Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Wow, it's back over 7 already.
Hey, Bubba.
You working?
I'm here at the office, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're in your house.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, they just had ONDS back in the low 6s, and so I was just trying to get a hold of you to maybe get some of it, but it's already jumped all the way back up to $7. That freaking fast, Dave. That fast. Holy crap. Holy crap.
I know you bought the ones, well, I bought them last week at the 750s or whatever, and then they dropped back down to the 6s, so they were going down. Now they're on the rebound, it sounds like. So,
well, they did.
Got more.
Well, you might want to watch it because if they come down into the mid-low 6s again, they might be a score. But anyway, I'm just letting you know. I hope you're having a good one, man. I hope you had a good weekend.
Yep.
How did UCF do?
We won.
Oh, good.
Field goal in the last 2 minutes of the game.
Whoa! Nice way to pull it off. All right.
Yep, it was sweet.
Well, let me run.
Go to BYU for the final game.
All right.
BYU's ranked about number 20.
Okay, man. Well, good luck. Go Knights.
All right, brother.
All right.
Thanks.
Yep.
Talk to you soon.
Peace out. Bye-bye. Alexa, terminate the call. All right, watching this, and I just got through buying this dog on it at 693, 694, 692, 688. ONDS buys at 688. Yeah, baby. I'll take it. Yeah, baby. Bye, 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 bye. With Catfish Tyler, you got a catfish fry. Oh, the shorts are frying. Look at it. It's 712 now. And those shares that I just bought, ladies and gentlemen, yes, look at that. 20. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I love it so. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, now I'm sitting on, let's see, how many account positions, how many shares am I sitting on here? Account positions, please. How many shares am I sitting on? And we're up $219 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-friggin' ching! Let the green bell ring, ladies and gentlemen. Let the green bell ring. I now have 441 shares of ONDS. And I've got plenty of cash to buy with. Buying here. All right, folks, let me show you how I'm going to do this today. All right? And you're learning from somebody who's been trading for 25 years. All right. I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune about 30 years ago, 40 years ago, and I have invested it wisely. And I've been showing people how I trade each day. I have a certain method of it going about it. Right now, I'm going to be trying to buy here 10 shares at a time, very small amounts, and below the current price. I want to come in below it at 708. Okay, so I'm going to try to buy 707 right now, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to come in here for my order status. And I just filled at 707. Beautiful. Duplicate order. And try and buy 706. And it looks like it's running on up. So let's just go 708. And I expect this to go much higher today. How's LAES? I'm not sure. ONDS looks great. LAES looks good. It's breaking over, trying to break over the 200. It just broke over the 200 day. It looks fabulous. LAES looks very good. LAES chart looks fab. That's a nice breakaway on LAES, folks. That looks very good. You might want to pick up some of that. Not a lot. Don't go too heavy. Folks, I never encourage going heavily. I want you to go in easy, small increments. Small increments. This is ONDS right now, folks. It looks absolutely fabulous. Yes, it looks good. And now I'm going to start selling it at 720. So I'm going to start getting out here, sell, duplicate order. And I'm going to get out at 719. Yep, going on up to 720. There it goes. I'm going to get out here. 20 shares, sell, review order. 720. Place it. You have to sell 720, folks. You should wisely sell 720. There she goes on up. Let's go to 723 now. Review order and place it. And I'm only going to be selling 20 shares at a time. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to buy here. Duplicate order. Limit 713. Trying to buy 713. I just sold 20 at 720. I'm going to duplicate that order, review order, and place it. This is going to be possibly moving very rapidly, folks. So when they start trading in a trench, you have to recognize what they're doing. And you have to do the same thing they're doing, folks. That's all there is to it. And now I'm going to try to buy here, duplicate order, 711. Heck, I'll go for 710. Oh, look at him drop it down to 709. Oh, nice. Review order and place it. Yep, I just sold 720 and just bought back 708 after a 720 sell. Buy again, duplicate order. All day long with this, folks. All day. Try 706. The powerful, folks. It's the powerful that control everything. It's powerful, big, big money that controls it all, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled 708. I've got an order in at 706 right now. And geez, oh, Pete, it's at 722, folks. Look at that thing. Wow. See, that's why I told you that sell order had to be there because it can jump very fast. And I just sold 723, I'm pretty sure. See what I mean? It can go quickly, folks. It can jump quickly. You got to get those sell orders in high. I just sold 723. See? Duplicate order. Now I'm going to try to get out 724. And I'm going to get out 726. And I just sold 725.3. Duplicate order. Selling 730 for sure, folks. Go ahead and put in 733 right now. Review order and place it. And then put in 732 and work your way down to 730. Get the 733 in now because it could jump very quickly to it. Sell, duplicate order. And now the 732, folks. There's the 733. Now I'm going to go up to 36. 37 will be the next order, folks. 737 will be the next order to get out in 38. Sell, duplicate order, 732, review order, and place it. And I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I am definitely selling in the 730s. And I've just sold 733. Now we're going to go. Now we're going to come in with a buy. Buy in here, duplicate order. Right now, market, review order, and place it. 10 shares. I just sold 733, and I'm going to buy back now at 721. I got duplicate order. I want lower than that. That's bull crap there. I don't know how I got that shit. We're down in 718ville here, folks. Review order and place it. Come on. Yeah, 717. Beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate order. 13 cents down from where I just sold it. Going for 718 now. GELS is blasting off. Thank you for letting me know. BBAI. Good, 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 good. Yep, I got a little BBAI in another account. I should sell it. Well, right now, folks, today I'm up $247. And I'm taking some profit off the table. Putting some away here. I'm hitting the bonus rounds. Buy 10 shares. 713 after selling 733. Review order in place. It's fabulous, folks. Just sold 733 and I'm buying back 713, 709. Oh my gosh. Limit 711, 710, 79. Review order, place it. Come on. Order status. I got 709. Duplicate order. And now it's at 713. Let's come up and try that 710 now. See if we can get some 710. 20 cents, 23 cents lower than I just sold it for, folks. And I didn't get my 737 order to fill, but I filled at 730, 724. I did sell 733, 724. Now buy duplicate order. And you said GELS is going off good. Let me look at that. ONDS looks superb here, folks. ONDS looks strong. GELS. All right, I see it. Yep, breaking nicely above the 50, the 200 rising. Look at that. GELS looks good, man. That looks real good. We need to see this 5-day come right on up here. GELS right now. This turquoise line should bounce up over this 10-day. Everything's capitulated. The 50-day, the 45, the 10-day, the 5, the rising 200 will push this up, 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 folks. Here come the buyers right now as this thing comes to a fine point, a needle point, folks. You cannot converge a stock any tighter than that right there, folks. That is totally converged. That is the definition of converged. If the 200 was up here, they would all be totally converged. This is the only reason that they might try to come on down here because they might want to try to achieve a 200 buy. They might want to get some buys at 200. But then even if they do, folks, it's just going to bounce off the 200 right on up. Even if they do, work this down, work this down, work this down, it won't matter. The 200 is slowly and surely rising. So it won't matter. It'll all push up, most likely. ONDS, GELS. This is GELS here. Let's look at the 5-day chart on this. GELS 5-day chart. Highlight it. There it is. The 5-day says it all, folks. Look at the 45-day moving average rising above the 50-day there. Man, look at that. It's a triple crossover, folks, this morning in the pre-market. A triple upside crossover, the golden cross. And, of course, they try to crush it down to the 10-day. And then, of course, they're going to try to, but look at the 45 and 50 and the 200, folks. GELS, it looks very strong here. GELS looks very strong. Market makers might want to try to push this thing down here and catch it on the 50-day and then bounce it off. So might hold off on going on too heavy because they may try to push this down to this rising 50 and then let it go off the rising 50. So just be cautious because MMs, they're greedy, man. They like to do that. They like to scare people out and get it down here, buy it on the rising 50 and then take it off. But we'll see. It might just rise from here. The gravity and weight of the 245 and 50 steadily rising here might just push this right on up from here. Might not even let them push it down to that. It might just have too much momentum going up and push it right on up. GELS. No guarantees. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hello, Tyler. I hope you're well. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, Miss Stand Up for Money. Yep, I'm definitely doing well. Good morning, Jenny. Hello. Steve J, SoFi, up, 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 up. Let's go look at our old reliable SoFi. Let's go look at old trusty SoFi. Here she goes. Cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. Press it down to the 10-day here, buy it on the 10, it bounces off, or wait and it comes down to the 50 and buy it on the 50 and it'll bounce off that. So one or the other is going to happen. It either bounces right here off the 10 right this moment, or they drive it down below the 10 and it hits here and then bounces off right there. One of the two, folks. That's the only two scenarios there are up. It's going to either bounce now or it's going to bounce when it hits that one. Whatever they do, that's what it's going to do. Because the 200 and the 50 are rising steadily. I like the look of it a lot. All right. ON. I like the look of this a lot. Now we're going to look at ONDS on the 5-day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no suppressing this son of a gun. Look at that 5-day chart. Look at that little effort to try to stop it. Look at it rise right on back up there, folks. This looks so strong right now. This looks so strong. ONDS, that's the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day. Watch this, folks. Whoa, look at that freaking thing coming up off there. Look at it rising right off. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. This is the shirt I've got on today. You're looking at it right now, ladies and gentlemen, on that stock. That is indeed a short-eating porpoise. All right? That's what it is. So you're looking at it right there. That's the definition of a short-eating porpoise. And look at the buyers coming in versus the sellers on these two candlesticks. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. All right. 722. Look at those buys we just got at 709. Woohoo! 712, 710. Nice fill prices, folks. 709, 710. Sitting at 724 now. Rocket Man. We are going to sell this stock right now. Oh, this is the kind of place to sell the stock. Yeah, I'm going to sell it now. Oh, yeah. And the shorts are screaming, oh, holy cow. I like it a lot. Oh. And all the shorties, they don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna sell because of supply and demand. And they're gonna be buying from me 13 higher C. Do 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 do. Ba-no-no. Think it's gonna be a good old time. We're gonna sing a song and we'll try to make it rhyme. I'm selling this right now and right on time. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm a selling man. Understand? Oh, I know when to sell, folks. 723. I got out some there. And then I buy back 709, 710. Sold at 733. Buy back at 709. Yes! I love it, long time. Yep, I like it a lot. I hear what you're saying. Well, let's sell some more to the little bastards. Let's sell some more to the little chumps. Duplicate. Let's come on up here and give him some 727 like a slice from heaven. How about that? You want that, Shorty? I know you just sold to me at 709, but now you get to buy it at 727 because I feel good. Boom, boom, boom. I knew that I would. Boom, boom, boom. But I feel fine. Boom, 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 boom. Freaking blowing my mind. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah, I buy the 709. Then I sell it 729. Oh, whoa, every time. Oh, every time. Oh, when I feel it. Ooh, feel down, 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 down. Oh, down there on the low. I get the feeling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna buy it on the second, then I watch it blow. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh, no, no, boom, 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 boom. Oh, here she goes. Good morning, Gary N-words. Hey, Catfish, in on ONDS 633 out 710. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, by the low, 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 low. Then you watch it blow. Then you go, make a whole lot of dough. Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody, we got the energy. Oh, yeah. Let's go. The synergy. Come on up and get my 727. Oh, they took a slice like pure heaven. Now I'm going to sell it again at 733, just like I did before, everybody. You see, I'm going to 733 again, my friends, and I'm going to sell it one more time, and I'll do it over again. Buy at 709, sell 733. Cha-ching, 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 ching, 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 hear the bell, bell ring. Oh, yeah. Listen to the bell ring, duplicate that order, get on out, 738.9, get out, folks, 739, place your order, feel fine, drink the wine, join the time, here we go. What's your eye say about RDW? Right now, I like the look of it this morning. I'm going to get out 739, going out again, duplicate. Come on, let's come on out with me with a 741. Come on, 740. Get on out there. Get out there, folks. Get out, get out, get out. Get some out at 743, 44. Come on, you can do some more. Then we go, then we blow. Here we go. Everybody sell, sell, sell. Everybody duplicate order 744. Come on. You're not a dummy. You know better. Get on out there. 743, 44. Put it in. Review order. Place it. Get some out there. 743, 744. They'll come back to 731 afterwards. I got a 743 right then. Yeah. And I'm selling here 20 shares at a time, duplicate. Here we go, 744. You know to get out here, folks. 747, you got to get out. Take a few off the top, come on. I'm selling 747, 748, 49. Review, duplicate order, 748. Come on out, ladies and gentlemen. You know this. This is a place to take some off the top. 748, selling here. Sold 748.15. Duplicate order 750. Go on, baby. Come on. 754 will be a sell for sure. 755. Review order and place it. 755, folks. You know that. Here we go. Sell. Duplicate order. Come on out now. 752 is a good place to sell. Don't be greedy. If you get greedy, you'll become needy, folks. If you get greedy, you will become needy. Wait. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You gotta sell. Do you all understand? Going round the 7. Gotta sell right here at 755. You're gonna see it 5. You're gonna feel alive. You're gonna sell it right now at 755. We're gonna sell this stock 755. Oh, we're coming alive. Wow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 759. That would sure be fine if we could sell 759. That'd be on time. And here we go. We're gonna watch it blow. You know what 759 sell. Oh, you know, I'm so gonna sell this stock right here. Oh yeah, let's get some 750. Pow, pow. Oh, I'm selling 760. Oh my, I'm gonna get my fix. Yeah, I'm going out 766. You know, I'm gonna get myself a little fix. I'm going 766, gonna get a fix. Here we go, here we go. Wanna watch them blow? Don't you know? Yeah. Come on, let's get out. No doubt. You gotta sell at 666. You go, get yourself a sticks. You go, here we go. 76601. 76501. What fun. Duplicate the order. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, let it blow. Here we go. 772. 772, 73, folks. 772, 73 is the next sell order. Duplicate 772, 73. Come on up here. 772 is the next sell order, ladies and gentlemen. Don't mess around. Don't mess around with the sound getting down. Here we go. Don't be a clown. Sell the 772. Review order and place it. I got 192 shares left. I got 192 shares left. We're on the stock, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. ONDS. Duplicate order. Sold 765. Duplicate order. I'm looking for 770 now. I'm looking for 772 and 773 to be the maximum sell orders I'll get. I do not believe it will go beyond 773. All right. Now, I can't guarantee that. I just sold 770. I just sold 770. And now I'm coming back in with my buys. Duplicate a buy here. All right. Now, we want to come down here after selling 770, and we want to come up here to 755 and buy 756 right now. 756. 10 shares, review order, and place it. 756 is what I want. And we're going to come in again for another buy order. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in at 760. Review order and place it. And the next order we're going to come in is 764. Buy. Duplicate order. Man, I was filling orders at 713 just a little while ago, folks. Look at that. 713 I filled. 772 is going to be your next. Oh, wow. Sell, folks. 777. You're out there. Review order and place it. Definitely out 777. Ah, yeah. Get that 777. Duplicate order. Go at 783, folks. Don't mess around. 783. 782, folks. Oh, hold on. I think I might have some orders that have filled that I didn't even know I'd filled yet. All right, 781. 782, review order and place it. Oh, it says, wait a minute, hold on. It says I got 142. Oh, I must have some orders already ready on it. Hold on. Let's see. ONDS. Open buy. All right, so. Okay. Oh, open orders. ONDS. Every one of my open orders on ONDS is a sell. So why can't I sell any? It says I got 140 shares. Sell. I definitely want to sell 788. Mark it, review order, and place it. Okay, good. They let me sell that time. And I got a 788.18. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Anywhere around 799, I'm out. And you guys saw me send out a notice last night to you guys that we wanted to sell around this price and up to 808. 808. And I said 820 is where they're going to stop this. I said 820 is where they're going to stop it. Now we're going to go limit order 807, folks. I'm not going to get greedy. I'll go 806. They're going to stop this at 820, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate. And I'm not going to get greedy. I'm just going to get out some here at 804, 803 range. I'm not going to get greedy. Now I'm going to change my buy order from 756 up to 784. 784. I'll just do 785. Review order and place it. And let's see, change this buy order from 760. That's impossible. To 787. I'll do 788. Place it. And 793 is a definite buy, folks. Buy back at 793. Well, we'll try 794. $20 shares at 794. Review order and place it. Don't be surprised to see all this come back, folks. Down to 794. Especially at lunchtime. And now we're going to buy. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Limit. There's 794. There's the 794. And now we're going to try 787. I got it back, folks. See? See how that works? I just bought back at 794 and 788 after I sold 803 and a half. Nice. I love it. Duplicate that 788 order. They'll go for that again at lunchtime for sure. Especially if they see that order there, they'll come and get it. DFLI, yep. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing now. I bought some this morning on another account. Oh, it looks perfect. It looks good. I love it. I bought it when it was down here on the 200-day moving average. This is where I bought this stock today, DFLI. Very nice. That looks strong. That's a short-eating freaking crocky right there, folks. That's what you call it there. Crocodile. Crocagator. That's the crocagator. Yes. All right. Let's go down here. RDW. I knew that one looked good. I knew it did. What's it doing now? RDW. Enter. Yeah, that was a nice entry this morning. Now coming back up over the freaking 50-day right there. RDW. Oh, we're going to buy some duplicate order. Look at that. I just got through filling this morning at 713 a share. 713 this morning. And now I'm about to get a 790, 792 buy-in. Even lower. Let's get us a 790. Review order and place it. All right, man. Just sold at 803 and buying back 30 cents lower. Got a 789.5 there. Got a 789.5. And look at it now. It's at 795, folks, from the 789.5 I just filled. Isn't that nice? 789.5 I just filled. And 785, 788, 787. And look at the price. 793 now. Nice. Man, look at all those beautiful buys there. Nice. And then look at the sells I got. I got an 806, folks, sold. 806 I got out. Cha-ching! Hell yeah. 806. I love it, folks. Market makers now trying for 788 again. Let's get some 88. Let's fill our freaking plate. ONDS. Then we'll sell it at 811. 811 through 820. Yep. Oh, yeah, we will. Most likely we will duplicate the 788. I got it again. 788. I got it twice now. And I'm going to try for it 3 times. And just so you guys know, on this account here, if I put in and I just filled again at 788. So this is fabulous. Duplicate order. Review. And now we're going to try for 786. Review order. I got $6,000 to buy with right now, okay? 6,000 cash. And account positions right now, I'm up. Today, right now, I'm up $448, ladies and gentlemen. 448 bucks. And here we go. We're back over $8 now. And now I'm going to change this to sell orders. I've got 192. I'm going to sell 10 at 811. I told you we'd sell them 813 through 820. So here we go. 811. I'm going out. 812. Review order and place it. Sell 812. And we're going to go over here to order status. And we're going to sell again. Duplicate order. And we're going to go all the way up to 813. 8.13. And that's review order and place it. And now we're going to come in for a buy. Duplicate order. 797. 20 shares, review order and place it, 797. And here we go. Buy. Oh man, I almost got that 797. It was at 798. I saw that. Let's try 798. 20 shares. They should try it one more time for sure to get down below that 8 and put fear into people. Oh, there's a 795. So for sure I just got there. Yep. Duplicate order. Man, I knew they'd go for that 796. Let's see if they get 794 or 3. Duplicate order. 796 would be nice. Review order and place it. And I just filled 797, 798. I got 788, 788, 789, 788, 785. I got 788. Oh man, nice. 794. All these orders are going to be good. Duplicate order. And now we're going to go back over $8. We're going to come down here one more time to 794. They're going to try. Review order and place it. And now I'm sitting on 262 shares of this stock again. And the last order I could get was 796. 796. And now we're back over $8. So we're going to come up here to sell. And I'm going to be selling duplicate order 10 at a time. And we're going to start off at 806. Sell day review order and place it. You might think this is crazy what I'm doing, folks, but they like to trade in 20 cent ranges. And right now, I just bought at 788. So 798, 808 is 20 cent range, folks. So I'm selling. I'm selling at these numbers. I'm not dumb. I know what to do here. 20 cent range. Duplicate order 806. Going down to 805. Day review order 10 shares and place it at 805. And when the stock gets as volatile as this is right now, it can jump up and down so fast that your 805 orders can sell before you even realize that they're sold. It can jump up and down that quick when they get volatile like this. So 805 orders could sell 806s in 1 second, folks, and you never even saw that they sold. Now I'm coming down to 804. Damn, the human spider selling Fubo at 4 was the right choice. Spider, me too. I got in at 633, sold 720. All right. I never should have sold ONDS at 718. LOL. No. Yes, never. I'm glad to see you say LOL because, listen, my friend, you never, ever cry over a profit, okay? Yes. Gary Edwards, SOFX, tearing it up, 10.5%. Yeah. All right. No, never cry over a profit. Well, my last order just filled 794. I got 2 orders to fill there at 794. And now we're going to go up here and sell 807. $20 shares. And SoFi today, how's she doing in comparison? 5% up. Nice. Oh, yes. And watch it. She'll be, folks, $13 higher here in a few months, man. $13 higher than where she is now. She's going to be at $39 a share. SoFi is. That's the next place, folks. $39 is where she's going to go. Also, have a look here today at this stock, RDW, which is slightly red right now, but it was up 3 or 4%, so they must have really come at it to get it barely in the red. And I like when they do that because I like to buy there. It's just a power move to get it in the red, a 2 pennies in the red. Look at that vaginal drop this morning on this one, folks. Look at that. Holy smokes. RDW, what an attack out of the gate just to get it cheap. And folks, this looks good. I like it. Somebody wanted it cheap, folks, and they got it there, and it was there for 1 minute, and then it was gone. So I like that. RDW. Yep. It's very much alive still. I got a buy here to buy this ONDS at $6.49 a share. $6.49. I must have been buying it on the real cheap. Let's go to $7.83. It's a nice place to acquire some shares. This will be a good number to buy back. And duplicate this order or change this one to 784. Enter. Review and place it. Man, this thing's already back up to 791. You can forget about it. There's no more 783s and 4s. Holy smokes, it's jumped back over 8. It just went back over 8, folks. I put a buy in at 795 because I think they'll try one more chump order. But I'm not going to get a 663 buy, that's for sure. Change. She's over $8 again. Trying 799 now. And I'm not going to get, no way am I going to get a 655 or 647 duplicate order. She's over 807 now. My orders are going to start selling, folks. And now I'm going to try 7.99 again. Day. Review order and place it. 2 orders at 7.99. And I just sold at 805 and 807. And we're going to come up here and buy 797. Review order and place it. Gregory Karasinski says, INHD is on fire. BBAI moving the same as ONDS. Good, good, good. Looking at ENLV, yes, we've already all got our eyes on it. Yep, we've even, some of us has bought some of that. And right now on this account here today, I'm up $468 today. So that's a nice little gain. And I've got $8,000 in, well, $5,900 in cash ready to buy. And the only one I have on this one is ONDS. Yep, we saw ENLV. We've had it called out this morning by a couple of people have called it out. First, it was Fines Worth Keeping called it out, and then Don Bordelon. So we've got our eyes on ENLV for sure. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Now I'm going to log out of this account right here. Hold on. And let me get over on another one here. Okay. Just give me a minute to get logged on to this other account. INHD. Thank you for calling it out, Gregory. Appreciate that very much, Gregory. Appreciate it. When you, okay, let me text 51. All right, you know the routine, folks. I've got to take a brief moment break to go get this code to get in on this other account. And I did buy some ENLV on it earlier. So let me get about 5 or 10 minutes here, and I'll be right back. In your soul, good to see you. I'm going to go get my code so I can sign in on my other account that I'm trading with. So just give me a minute. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. Hey, and I am back. You know how they are. Sometimes YouTube, they like to shut me off during that time period. All right. And on this account, I'm up $222.82. So today I'm up about a total on these two smaller accounts, about $650 or $700. So on GELS, it looks as though I'm actually down $24 right now, a smidge. And DFLI, I'm down $8 on. So nothing to worry there. BBAI, I'm up $50.58 on, and that's nice. And ONDS up on that this morning. So we're gaining, and I have about $1,400 in cash on this one. All right. But BBAI is a nice profit on that one today, so I think I'm going to click on that one and sell all. Adios, BBAI. All right. ONDS back to 818. Whoa! Okay. All right. Okay, just give me a second. Okay. All right. And I see that ONDS now rising. Dang. Okay. So up 265 on that. Watching GELS, it looks like it's maybe starting to make a recovery right now. GELS. It's jumping around quite a bit. There's no doubt about it. So they're playing that one real hard, GELS. GELS is being played very, very difficultly, very hard ball with GELS. Oh, God. There. GELS. Oh, how did I get on that? There it is. Up 29%, 114, yep. Up 30%, 115 now. 42 million volume when it averages only 1.269. GELS, folks. GELS, and it looks like they're just trying to harbor it here at 113, 114 for as long as they can sustain it there before it makes its move on up, I believe. I could be wrong. The 5-day looks very strong on it, and so we'll see if it continues to rise. But I believe it will continue to rise. I believe it will. I believe it will continue to rise. All right. And DFLI is increasing, and I'm about to go green on that. And GELS is increasing, and I'm about to go green on that. So on both of my buys there, I'm about to go green. They're both moving up. But that GELS, it's swinging a lot. I've got only 1,600 shares, and I'm up. Well, actually, I'm down 47 now down 39. And if you want to know whether you should buy a stock or not, just watch these two right here. Look at my gains or losses on these two stocks right here today. This is this one and this one today. And this is longer term holding that I have, a longer term holding. I haven't done anything with this stock in months. I'm just sitting on this one here. But this one here, wow. Barely in the red on my DFLI. And you can see how much this is swinging right here. This is the one, GELS. GELS. And they're certainly taking an axe to GELS right now, it appears. Trying to chip away at it. And but that's what that one is, GELS, and this is DFLI. And we're going to come over here and take a look at some other stocks. INHD was just called out, so let's go look at that. INHD, and let me zoom out on this. Yep. INHD. Whew, that looks good. Man, that looks very, very, very strong, and a lot of buyers versus sellers coming in recently on these candlesticks. And that looks extremely good. INHD. I like it a lot. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it right now. I got 1900 trade INHD stocks. Enter symbol INHD. There it is. INHT. Buy. Quantity 100 shares. 168 limit. Where is it now? 166. Oh, for sure. Review order and place it. INHD. Order status. And I'm waiting at 166 on it. And we're going to duplicate that order and try 167. Buy 100 shares, 167. Review order and place it. Oh, shit. Why would it be halted? Because it was getting ready to freaking break away on them and they couldn't control it? Is that what it was? It was going to go over this line of resistance and they knew they couldn't stop it. So they had to have it halted so that they could load in a bunch of freaking sell orders in it and drive it all the way down to the 200-day moving average. Is that why they halted it? Those mothers. I tell you what, man. I tell you, the market is just so freaking corrupted. God. It's just despicable. God, I wish I hadn't even known that now. Why are you halting this damn stock? Let's go find out why they're halting it. Let's go look at the 10-day chart. Oh, because you eked everybody and leaked everybody and meeked everybody and beat them out and beat them out and beat them out and beat them out and you kept beating them all out and then finally they all said, no, we want to buy this sucker. 200-day crossover, jumps up here and they halt it. 166, of course they halted it at 166, people. Of course they did. The corruption runs so deep, people. It really does. It really does. Why would they halt it at that number? You don't think this market is controlled, people? This market is so under control. It is so heavily manipulated every freaking day, every day, folks. Every single day. Oh, God. Now watch it just miraculously fall and fall and fall as sell order after sell order goes through that they've got all loaded in there. Sons of bitches. Bye. Little peckerheads. Well, I tell you what, I'll be watching this percentage gain. 122.07 is the least right now. 122.07 is the least. Shit, this thing's out of here. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. The percentage gain. 25.75 is the percentage gain. That's GELS. How did I get on that? That's not what I want to do. I guess a GELS order just went through. The last order I had was a buy of 107 that went through, and GELS is at 113 now. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the thing taking off. INHD. 170.56 I just filled after a 165 just filled moments ago. Now they're trying to hold at 166. I got a 16646. Oh my, look at that percentage gain. $171 now, folks. 131 is the lowest percentage gain now. 130 is the lowest percentage gain. 130 is the lowest percentage gain. 130 is the lowest percentage gain, folks. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just picked it up at 16811. 16811. Duplicate order. Well, I'll just go back for that 166 over and over. I think they will too. And I just filled at 165.90. Yeah, they're going for that 166 accumulate. Remarkable. Review order and place it again. And I just filled at 167. 167. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. 126, 127, 126.21 is the lowest. 124.83 is the lowest now. 124.83 was the lowest. Yep. 124.83 is the lowest percentage gain now. There it is again. 124.81 is now 124.70. 124.81 was the lowest. All right, 123s now. We're in the low 23s now. Watching this closely, watching this close. 123.46 is the lowest gain. 123.45. So you see that? 122 now. Here we come. 119. Here we go. Stock is up only 117%, 113% now. Really hammering INHD. Now down to 111%. 113. 112%. I just bought right there. And I got it at 154.5. And I like to buy around 155. That's a good number, folks. Market review order. And now it's at 117, 118, 118, 119. Look at that, folks. Wow. 117 is the lowest now. 117.93 is the lowest. 117.93 is the lowest. 117.93 is the lowest. Now 118s is the lowest. I'm going there, 117.94. And did you see how it was 117.93 and changed to 117.94? And I just filled at 158.96. 4 cents higher than I just filled the last order. I just filled 4 cents higher than the last order. Review order. And folks, don't get in on this stock if you're not ready to take a hit. Okay, this thing is up 109% now, 109. GELS is moving. Thank you. Hey, dude, ONDS is 813. Sell orders now. Okay. 153, 152. Now up 111%, 112%. The lowest is 111. 113 again now. 113. 112, 111 is the lowest percentage up right now, 111.35. Thank you for telling me about that, ONDS. 111. 111.05 is the deepest, is the lowest gain. Wow, look at that, an 8% jump just like that, folks. Whoa, that is an 8% jump just like that. And I just got it at 159.56. And that is INHD. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 120 again. 119 is the lowest gain. 118 is the lowest gain. 117. We were just seeing 111%, and now we're at 117 for the lowest gain. 111, and wow, look at this thing go. I'm in. INHD, folks. And I just filled at 158. 158. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at it now, up 116%, 117, 118, 119, 117, 116 again. 116.55 is the lowest gain right now on INHD. 116.55 is the lowest gain. And I'm going to buy more of it if it keeps going up, folks. I am. 116.55. Looking for that number again. If I see 117 again, I'm going to buy it. 117. Give it to me, baby. If I see 117, that's what I would like to buy. I would not see. Oh, you will see this fat and fry. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Oh, yeah, give it to me, baby. There it is. I'll go there. Oh, I got it right on time. Did you see that? I hit that 117.93, and I got it at 158.5. 158.5. Duplicate. And look at that. Now it's at 162, folks, and I got a 158.5 buy there. Whoa, yeah, and it's at 164 now. 166. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at it take off. The stock is INHD, ladies and gentlemen. INHD. Here it is on the chart right now. INHD crossing the 200-day moving average. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart. This is a triple upside golden cross on a 20-day chart, folks. This is, I believe it's 10-day. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, man, yeah, for sure. Triple upside crossover almost occurring with that 50 on the 20-day chart. But on the 10-day, it is a triple upside crossover on the 10-day chart. It's a golden cross on the 10-day. That's why it's running, folks. I'm trying to hold it at 166 on a triple upside crossover. Frickin' forget it, folks. No way, man. There's no way they can hold that. Not on a triple upside crossover, golden cross on a 10-day chart. It's not going to be denied. Look again at the 10-day, folks. It is indeed a triple upside crossover on the 10-day. Look at that. The 50 just crossed the 200-day on this 10-day chart. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Woo! Look at these things consolidated, converged together. The 45 and 50 and 200 converged, and then over they go. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen, and no wonder they're trying to hold it at 166. Holy crap, look at that. A golden cross, 166. What a coincidence. And 66 doesn't mean anything. It should be at 161. 161, you dummies. 616 is the sign. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, folks. Buy here. Wow. I would suggest you get some with me here. 166 limit. Go in the 163 order. Yeah, day 163 right underneath it. Let them see that 163 order come in for 100 shares. SoFi, yeah, baby, yeah. Bubba Moorhead, yes, SoFi, gotta love it. Yes. And now I'm going to try to buy 163 on this stock. I just filled at 158.5. Duplicate order. Yes, give it to me, baby. Oh my, it just jumped to 179, folks. This thing just jumped to 179. Oh my gosh, limit to 172 now, folks. 172 is the next number. 172. Buy 172. Review order and place it. Yep, 172 is the next buy, folks, and they're going to accumulate there now. Duplicate order. 172, folks. I'm telling you, limit. 171 even. Go for it. 173. You're good there. Go again at 173, folks. Review order and place it. And then now we're going to start selling, folks. Okay, we're going to start selling now. Come on with me. Let's sell. Let's sell this sucker. All right, let's sell it right now. Duplicate. Oh, wait a minute. INHD. Sell. All right, let's go up here and sell, folks. Got 800 shares. I want to share 40 shares at a time. I want to sell, and I'm going to start at 176. Limit 176, 177. Review order and place it. And I'm getting out now on this stock. Right now, INHD. I just sold it there. I'm selling it again. Sell 40 shares. 178. Limit 178. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. 181. Limit 181. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 182. Review order and place it. Sell. Limit 183. Review order 40 shares and place it. Sell. Limit 40 shares. 186. Don't even worry about 185, folks. 186. Review order 40 shares. Review order and place it. I'm trading right now INHD. INHD. Look at that, folks. Bam. Look at that. I just sold right there. Just sold there. Yep, just sold there. Trade order status. Just bought them in the 150s and now selling them in the 180s. All right. And I just sold 186, folks. 40 shares at 186. Now I'm going to go out 188. Review order. You know you got to sell 188, folks. Come on. You got to sell some at 188. And I just sold 186. Duplicate that order. Let's go out 192, folks. 192. Review order and place it. Come on. Come on now. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet. These numbers are all over my buy-sell sheet. Sell. Duplicate order. 193, folks. You got to get out there. Come on. Review order and place it. I just sold 192. I just sold 192. Now come in with a buy. Duplicate order. 172 is your buy order now. 172, folks. Go 173. Review order and place it. And still trying to sell 193. Yeah, there's, oh, look at them coming right down to my 190.72. Come in at 173, folks. Right here's a good order, 173. I'm telling you. Review order and place it. 172 and 73 is the number they're coming down to. Duplicate order. Market. And they may not get there, so I'm just going to buy 176 here. Market, 20 shares. And I got 176.31. Duplicate. But I expect them to go to 172 and 173. Review order and place it. I'm going in here, though, because they just lost 176. And it's at 179.43. And she's gone, folks. She's back up over 180 now. Well, at least I was able to get a couple there. I got 40 shares at 176 and 179, and now she's at 180. Strange, mine's still running on Robinhood. Hello, Ben DeMedio. Hello there. A nice day trader, though. Yep. So INHD, your buy-in is at 167. Yes, 166. INHD, I also bought cheaper than that. I started buying it at 165. There's my orders right there. And I started ordering it and buying it. Filled orders, 165. Right there. I got 100 shares, 165, 165, 165, 166, 165, 168, 168, 158. Yeah, baby. Oh, INHD. Look at that. 158, 159, 154. Bam! 154. Oh, nice, baby. And now she's sitting at 183. Woo woo. Nice, nice, nice. All right. And we're going to come on in and buy here. Buy at market. Watch the percentage of the gain. It's up 146 now. It's gone up 20% since I got in. 144, 145, 142 is the lowest. 142 is the lowest, ladies and gentlemen. 142. I'm ready to place my order for 20 shares at 142 again. Looking for 142 again. Come on, baby. 142, 142, 142 or somewhere lower. Oh, geez. Look at it run, folks. It's out of here. I'll go there. 149. Oh, gosh. It didn't even give me that. 149 is what I wanted, and I didn't get it. I missed the place order. Whoa, I'm in there. 144. That's good. See, blessings happen sometimes. And I just filled at 178.99. Duplicate order. And I'm sitting on right now 540 shares. Review order, a market order. I'm looking at the percentage gain. It's up 148.55, 148.26, 147. Looking for 144 again if I can get it. Looking for anything in the 144 range if I can snag it one time, scalp it. 144 range one more time and be I'd love to see that. It looks as though right now, though, the lowest we could obtain would be about 148.28, 148.26, 146 now. Going for 144 again. 146 is the lowest, folks. 146-ish. 146 is the lowest. Whoa, I just went in there. Why not? And I just filled at 183, folks, 5 cents higher than the last order filled. And now it's at 190. Folks, this thing is taking off. This thing is taking off. Sell, market, review order. Oh, come on. Let's get that limit order here. 192, folks. Selling 40 shares at a time. Oh, yeah. Let's get out. Sell. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah. I just got out 192. Let's go out 194. Review order and place it. 194. Just got out at 195.45. Duplicate that order. 40 shares. 197.99. Go out 199. Trying to get out 199 now. Duplicate order. Trying to get out at $2. And I'll sell 80 shares at $2. Trying to share 80 shares at $2. I just sold 199. Just sold 199. Duplicate order. And come on up here to 203. Review order and place it. Just sold $2. Duplicate order. 204. 40 shares at 204. Review order and place it. Okay, I did sell 80 shares at $2. Now I'm going to buy back here, duplicate order. Coming in trying to buy market share, 190. I'll go limit to 193. And actually, I want to get 192. Review order and place it. 20 shares. 192. After just selling $2. And I just filled at 191. Duplicate order. Buy. 193. Place it. Coming in to buy. Duplicate order. Limit. 195. 196. She's back over $2. Trying to buy 196 now. And I did buy 40 at 193. INHD. And up $532 today. GELS, I am down $15 on. I've got 1,600 shares and I'm only down 1,500. Man, that DFLI and GELS have stayed stagnant all morning. They have not moved. But GELS is recovering. I'm only down $8 on GELS right now. But I'm making my money on this one, INHD. And my last order filled a buy at 196. And I did sell 204. Yes, I sold 40 shares at 204. Nice. And I sold 203, 40 shares at 203. INHD. Nice. Let's duplicate a buy now. Buy 188 for sure. Review order and place it. Looking for 188 all day after just selling 204 and 203. Buy, duplicate the order, 189. Man, I guess I'm just going to have to go for 191 now. I'm not going to get to 188. That's obvious. Well, I might get it at lunchtime. Change this order. Let's buy 40 shares. 192. And there's a good wide spread between the bid and the ask. And there's no 192s going to be filled here, folks. All right, I'm going in 194. ONDS you called was a banger. Yep. I sold a bit early. Don't worry. You still made a profit, and you should never ever cry over a profit. Never ever ever cry over a profit. Never. Don't do it, folks. And folks, I just bought at 192.5 duplicate order. Trying to get a 194 again. I got a 192.5. And they are running this back over $2 right now, folks. It's out of here. It just went over $2. I'm going to try 197 again. It's at 20. Wow, man, this thing is jumping, folks. Yep. And let's go into sells now. We're going into Sellville, duplicate order. Selling 40 shares. I'm coming up here to 208. 208. 208. Review order and place it. Yes, for sure I am. And I'm also going to sell, like I just did at 204. Duplicate order. 40 shares limit. 207. All right. What stock? The stock I'm on is INHD. INHD. Can you folks still hear me? Because my phone just had a phone call come in, and I want to make sure you guys can all still hear me. And right now we're trading in a trench on this stock, and we're watching the percentage gain on the stock. It is now up 169%. And we're going to review this order that we're going to place, which is going to be a market share order. And we're looking at the gain, 168%. 168.21 is the lowest. 166 is the lowest. 164 is now the lowest. 164 gain is now the lowest gain. 164 gain is now the lowest. There it is again. 164. 164 is the lowest gain right now. And 166.21, 166.21, 166, 164. 163 is the lowest. 159 is the lowest gain. 159 is the lowest gain. 159 is the lowest, deepest drop right now. 159, and I'm ready to buy it. If they get there again, I'll buy it. 159, trying to maintain 166, it looks like. 164, where's that 159 again? One more tap on 159, and I'll buy it. Come on, shorties, let's go. 159. You did it once. You should be able to do it again. 159. Oh, man, it's going the other way, folks. The least you can get now, it looks like, is a 165. 165 range. So wait for that. 165. Oh, my goodness. Where's that 165 range? Wow, I'm in right there. It's gone, folks. This stock is out of here. And I just got a 196.99 buy. Duplicate that order. Review order. And she is now up 166, 170, 166. Looking for the 165 if we can get it. 168, 169. Where's that 166 again? Where's the 166? It's out of here is where it is, folks. It's gone forever. 1666 is over, folks. It's done. It's out of here. Say sayonara. 168, low 168 if you're lucky now. There it is. I just bought it right there. And I got it at 193.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're waiting on it. 166. Oh, can they get it again? That 166 number. There it is. They love that number. And I do too. I like buy there too. I like it. 193.5. Sounds like a radio station. You're listening to 193.5 FM. LOV. 193.5, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at this review order, and we're ready to buy. And we're watching the percentage gain. 1666 is what we're looking for. Now, earlier we saw 1664. There it is, 164. That's it again. They're really trying not to let it get away from this. 192 I filled just then. Duplicate order. Review order. But soon it's going to go back up over 2. It's going to go back up over 2. I do believe. And I could be wrong. 177. What? Where's the 166s? Oh my gosh. What happened? It's over 2 already, folks. Cha-ching. All right. And here's where my sell orders are ready to go. I'm ready to sell 207 and 208. And I don't need to be greedy. I'll sell right here too. Duplicate order. Wow, look at that. Over 2 and again back to 193, just like that. So, folks, you just got to sell when this thing gets right over $2 because they love manipulating it down to 191 afterwards. So I'm going to sell 40 at 203, review order, and place it. Kiss those goodbye. And let's do some more buying. Duplicate. And we're going to come down here, 193 again. Why? 192, baby. Let's go 192. Review order and place it. Oh, they're going to hold it here between 201 and 203 and all this down to 193 over and over. Hey, oh, look out. Look out, folks. Look out. Here she goes. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I just sold Oh my goodness, just sold 208. Duplicate order. Oh yeah, we're going to 213. Come on up to 213 with me, folks. Review order and place it. Place it. I've got 400 shares. I'm selling 40 right now at this number. And I just sold right there. Oh, come on, baby. Give me that 213. I'm pretty sure I did. I did sell 213. Duplicate order. Come on up here. 216, folks. Let's go. 40 shares. Review order at 216. Place it. Sold the 213. Nice. Now let's come down here and buy duplicate order. And actually, I'm going to put in a sell for 220 right now. You know you got to sell 220, folks. You've got to sell 220. 219, folks. Come on, you got to get out there. 40 shares at 219. Don't mess around here. Review order and place it. Looks like they might have halted it again. Yep, they've halted it. Halted again. Joseph White, $43 gain. Yeah, heck yeah. Got 275 shares, 193. Sold 211, baby. Got out right before it halted. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Holy smokes, everybody. Making any money today? Jeez, on this count, I'm up 518 bucks. Nice. And this GELS just isn't doing it, man. It just stuck in the mud, man, at 113 and can't move. GELS, a massive amount of shares traded today, but cannot move off the manipulative 113 price. And DFLI cannot seem to move off of 80 cents either. Neither one of them can move. They're just stuck. Algorithmic trading, folks. INHD is the only running stock that's even moving. The rest of them just sitting still. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't mess around with that shit. I see what's going on. I'm moving my money, selling all of this right now, 614. I don't give a dang. 1,600 shares limit. And what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to do 100 shares at 114, review order and place it. Let's fix this. Sell 100. Let's do 100. There we go. 614. Review order and place it. Sell 100. Limit 615. Or 115, I'm sorry. Review order and place it. Sell 100. Limit 116. Sell 100. Limit 117. Sell 100. Limit 118. Sell 100. 200. Let's do 200 at 119. Review order and place it. Sell 200. Limit 120. And place it. All right. All right, account positions. Right now we're up $524 today, so that's a nice gain on this account only. ONDS at 153. INHD up 196%, folks. And I'm sitting on 360 shares. And DFLI is stopped at 80 cents, and GELS is stopped at 113. But INHD just keeps rising higher and higher and higher and looks fabulous. Look at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. There she goes. She's off, and she's flying, folks. 233. Oh, my gosh. Wow. God dang, man. So, 823. Yeah, 822. Review order and place it. All right. My accounts, positions. Up 558 today. GELS can't move. DFLI can't move. So, and it's terrible. It's dropping even from the 13. So I'm out of GELS 220 shares right now anyway. I don't know what it's going to do. Someone called it out this morning early, and I'm moving it over to INHD. Anything halted is a buy for me every time. Not for me. I had a stock halted one time on me at $7.14, and after the halt was over, within 20 minutes, the price was $5 and then $4. It went. They dropped at $3 after the halt ended. So that is not always the case, believe me. they can cause the halt, folks. Let me explain. So here's what they do. They see the run up starting. They see the triple crossover, and they all get together and they start buying at the exact same time. And they start buying. And the massive volume comes in and it gets out of balance. And all of a sudden, they bought all these shares, all of them, millions and millions, to get it on the fly. And then it gets halted. And then they all short and they start short selling. And a lot of times they bought 50 million shares, and there's only quote unquote 39 million in the float or 70 million in the float. And so they've got all the shares and then they just sell. He sells to him, he sells to him, he short sells to him, he shorts to him, short, selling it short. All the shares, just selling them over and over to the same entities. Down, 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 down. But they are the ones that halt it because they buy all the shares to get it running up fast, and it gets halted, and then they just start putting in all the sell shorts, and the others are ready to buy them, and they're all buying it, but they're buying with borrowed shares, that borrowed money, so that they can sell short. They're all selling it. They're not buying it anymore. They bought it to get it halted. They sell it to get it to fall. And then they can just keep selling the shares to each other. Yeah, trading around halts is not good. Especially if they're the ones that halted it by running it up so fast and putting all the volume into it and buying all the shares. Yeah, it's right, Benj Carter. Yep, they've halted it. But well, I got my sell orders in up to 118, 119, 120. So I'm up on this account, I'm up $563 today. And I see DFLI is, in fact, starting to rise. DFLI is starting to rise. Slowly but surely. The gain on it is 6.39% right now. DFLI up 6% today, 6.59. And if you'll give me a minute here, let's see. Okay. Okay. And I might be going green on GELS here. They're both just teetering. It's still at 112, 113, though. But they're holding it there for as long as they can, I guess. GELS. Just holding it there. But INHD, man, wow. 256. Dang. Sell. 269 is a definite sell, folks. Ask is $3. Bid is $241 and the ask is $3. Wow. Has to be halted again. AEHL is doing the same thing. INHD, yep. I think I got some to sell there. I don't know. They might have halted it again before I sold. INHD sell 40,268. The last trade was 268, and that's my sell order, 268. Did I fill? Nope, it says open 40 at 268. And it says that the last sell was 268. Yep, it shows the last sell at 268, my number that I put in. Well, I'm going to put in some other sell orders right now. INHD sell 40 shares, limit 288. And I won't get greedy, 287. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 293. I'll do 292. Review order and place it. Sell, limit 2.83. 20 shares, review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, limit 308. 3.07. I'll go 307. Sell 40 shares, limit 313. I won't get greedy. I'll do 312. Sell 40 shares, limit 330. And I won't even go for that. I'll go 329. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right, folks. Hello there. Piyush Bhakta. ONDS is crazy today. Yeah. I know it. We've been killing it on it. My account positions. And right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, I am currently up $724 trading today. Nice. Very nice. And I just went positive on GELS. I just went green on GELS, up 42.21. So GELS is definitely on the move. Ladies and gentlemen, GELS is also on the move here. Let's take a look at it. GELS. And this thing is on the move, folks. It capitulated long enough. This thing capitulated on that rising 200 long enough, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking right off, baby. There she goes, GELS. GELS, right there, folks. And I am going to sell 200 shares right there, seeing that chart I just saw. Sell. I'll do 100 shares. And I think I've already got orders in here on this trade order status. I think I put them in. Up. I did. So I would have just sold some. Let's see. GLS. Yep, I sold it. 119 and 120. Whoa! Nice. I got a sell of 200 at 119 and 120, and now it's back down to 113, 114 again. Sweet. Oh, I love it. Nice. Let's do that limit order again at 119 and 122 now. 122 review order, and I think I've already got an order there at 122. Yeah, I've got GELS. No, I don't have any higher. So we're going to go 122, 480 shares I've got, and we're going to do order 100 shares at 122, review order and place it. GELS. Is it too late to buy GELS? Yes, we're selling it now. I'm sorry. This is where we're selling it. You don't want to start buying where we're selling. That's not advisable. Now, if they pull it down again to 108, then yes. But right now, I wouldn't advise it. And I just sold it at 120. Duplicate order. I'm going up to go to 124 now. And I want to try to sell 40 shares at 124. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to try to sell GELS. $100 shares at 130. And actually, I won't get greedy. I'll go for 129. And let's do 40 shares at 129. There's no telling how high this could go. Review order and place it. And INHD that I just sold at 280 is now at 265. Duplicate order. Wow. And let's go over here and change it to buy. And we're going to, the bid is 232. The ask is 265. Price buy. Review order. Hold on. Yeah, place it. You had a late day today. I'm sorry. Well, today we've been trading on a couple of stocks here, ONDS and GELS, and today I'm up 725.67. And my screen is a dusty mess there, so let me put a little bit of agua on here and try to clean it up a little bit. Try and clean the screen some. The screen cleaner. All right. Now let's do it again. There we go. And this is the stock we're on. GELS. GELS. We also own it. And I'm currently up on it, $47.93. DFLI is still depressing me, so I'm going to sell some. DFLI isn't doing jack crap. Still sitting at 80 cents like it's stuck there with super glue. So DFLI, and I got 500 shares. I'm liquidating now. Sell all. Sold. Market review order, and I'm out of this sucker. I'm moving it over, folks. I'm moving it. ONDS, folks, $8.40 a share. Okay, we're going over here to ONDS. My account positions. ONDS, and I have no more left on this one. GELS, I'm up 53.83 on, 480. INHD, I'm up 142 on. INHT, buy 232, 265, okay? Still frozen. Well, trade order status. I think I've got all my orders placed on this one I want. Let's see. Yeah, I've got sell orders all the way up here. 129, 119. Yep, we're at 119 now. GELS is on the move. I'm trying to sell 122, 124, and 129. GELS, those are the numbers I'm trying to sell. 122, 124, 129. GELS. And I'm going to also sell GELS, duplicate order, limit. We'll do 40 shares at 131. Review order and place it. All right, let me log out of this account right now. I got my sell orders in on GELS and account positions. Let me just make sure I jot these down. And okay. GELS. I currently have 480 shares of, and that's worth 556. Okay. 3724. Cash to spend. GELS INHD. Currently 200 shares, valued at 530. And that's what I got right now. 712, 116 on the price of GELS. INHD 265 and holding, okay? Now I'm going to log out of this account here. And just give me a second here to log in on another one here. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. All right, I got to get a code sent to me, folks. So just hold on a second here, folks. And let me get in on this other account I'm trading on here. And hopefully they won't disconnect my signal while I'm doing this check on my account. So just hold on here, folks. I'll be back hopefully in about 10 seconds. Here we go. All right, I'm back. All right, here we go. Okay, we're going to ONDS here. And on this account here, right now I've got about 5,800 in cash to buy with. If you guys happen to have any hot runners right now to let me know on, let me know. Oh, sell. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, I got 272 shares. I'm out 20 shares. 838 limit. That is a sell. Review order and place it. 838 is a sell. 838 is a sell, folks. It's on my buy sell sheet. Okay, go to order status. All right, just sold 838. Duplicate order. Come up here to 841. Review order and place it. But 838 is usually a sell and a buyback at 831. So I'm going to come in here to try to buy back. The last order I filled was 799 buyback, duplicate order. And now we're going to try to come up to an 831 buy, 8.30, 830. Yep, day, buy 20 shares at 830. Review order and place it. This is definitely a sell right here at 844, ladies and gentlemen. You must sell this number. Reduplicate order. Sell 844, folks. Trust me on this. You want to sell 844. Using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. You want to sell this at 844, folks. And duplicate order. 846. Will be, if it doesn't come back from 844, I'll be shocked. Now I'm going to try and sell 844 again because I just know they're going to stop it there most likely. Duplicate order. 843. Review order and place it. Sell these numbers, folks. These are on my buy-sell sheet for sure. And I just sold 84448. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Now you're going out 847, folks. Come on. You know better than this. Don't mess around. Go out 847, 848, 49, and 850. These are all on my buy-sell sheet. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet right now. 847, 848, 49. Put them in, folks. Get them in there. Don't mess around. Get your orders in. Sell, Mortimer, sell, duplicate. 850, you got to get out there. 850. Don't even mess around with it. Just sell 850, folks. And now your buy should be in. Come quickly with a buy-in here. Duplicate order. Buy-in. 837, folks. 837's your buy-in now. 8.36 even. Try that. 836. Review order and place it. Try to buy 836. Hello, Rodriguez. Luis, hello. Is it accumulate time since it's holidays downturn? Yeah. I had buy-in pullback. Yep. And we're going here now. Sold 847. Sell again. Duplicate order. Don't mess around here. Sell here, folks. 849, 852. Sell 852. Review order and place it. Sell it, people. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Every one of them. GELS. All right. My account positions. The only thing I'm holding on this one is ONDS, and I'm up almost 600 on it. And let me look at GELS. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at that chart on GELS, everybody. Look at that. Nice. And I'm selling up here. I put in sell orders already on that other account. I have them all the way up to $1.30, $1.31, $1.33. I've got sell orders in place, just waiting to be filled. Nice. That's great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Fantastic. And now let's stay on this one. Sell. Get out here, folks. And right now I've got 6,300 cash to buy with. Let's push up GELS, okay? Let's push up GELS. Buy. Let's push it, folks. Buy 40 shares. Market price. Review order and place it. Buy 40 shares. Market price. Review order and place it. Order status. Let's see where we filled those two orders. I got it at 122.52 and 124.81. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Let's try in the 121s. 121.96. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage that it's up, folks, and then you'll know whether you're doing the right thing. Look, it's up only 33.63%. Now it's only up 33.63. 33.64, 33.62. Oh my gosh, come on. 36.62, 3 and 4. Are you curious? 31% up now. 31.55. If I see that again, I'm going to buy it. 31.50. I'm in right there. And I just got it at 118.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage. Up 31.40. Up 31.48's the lowest percentage. Up right now. Up 31.48's the lowest percentage. Up 31.96. Up 31.48. There we go. I'll go there again. 31.40. I bought it again. Same price. And I got it again. 118.89. It's a little bit higher. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Up 32% now. Where's that 31.40? 32.52 on GELS. 33 now. 33. 32.52 is the lowest. 33.07. 32.52 is the lowest. 33.07 is now the lowest. 32.52. I'm in right there. And I just got it at 119.87. That is a penny higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. Up 32.52. GELS. Up 33.14 again. That same 32.52. And then 32.54. Whoa, that's too tight, man. 32.52 and 54. Oh, man, I'm in. She's going, folks. This thing's going. GELS. Market just filled at 120. Oh, she broke 120, folks. She's over 121 now. This is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. GELS, rising off of the 10-day right now with a 45 and 50 and the 200 rising. GELS is the stock I'm buying, and you can see I'm not buying it alone. There, right there, a bunch of buyers buying on the ask right there, not on the sell, not on the bid, buying the ask. And let's go and look at ONDS now. ONDS, we've been trading all day. ONDS. And have a look at it right now on Oh, goodness gracious. Look at Shorty trying to push this thing down. Look at him trying to push it down. Look at him trying to push it down to the 50-day moving average right there. Stinking trying to push it down. Oh, yeah. Try all you want, man. Look at this thing. Look at that 45 and 50 rising. Look at the 200 rising. You can't get this thing down below here more than a fraction, folks. So I'm coming in on it. ONDS. Buy. ONDS. I just sold it at 844 sells. And now it's at 836. Duplicate order. Buy. Oh, beautiful. 20 shares. Come on down here to 837ville with me. And I'll go 837, yeah, all day. Review order and place it. I got a lot of cash here to buy with. What's good about GELS? The chart. Yeah, the chart. INHD halted every 10 minutes, volume 154 million. Yeah, I hear you, man. I know it. All right. So I just got an 837. Let's duplicate that order. I got 836.7. 20 shares trying to buy 836.7 again. Review order and place it. And I'm not going to get it. It just rose to 840, folks. I think we're not going to get an 837 again. Nope, we're not. And we're going to duplicate this order now and come in at 839. 839. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 839. And the stock I'm trying to buy here is ONDS. And I just got 839. Duplicate order. And now I want to try to get 840. 840. Review order and place it. And now I just picked up 838, 840, 837 will not fill. Duplicate order. Coming in at 838. Place it. 837 will not fill. I'm going for 838. I did pick up 838 just then. Let's duplicate that. Going to 839 now. Review order and place it. And this is GELS is moving. Yep. My account positions. And GELS, I now have 280 shares. Duplicate order. Buy. 813 again. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? How many times are they going to try this? Let's try 100 at 813. Well, they sure have tried to keep this thing here, man. I just sold it up in the 820s and 821. Yeah, I'm serious. 100 shares, 814 now. Limit 814. 114, I'm sorry. Review order and place it. Buy 100 shares. Limit 112 day. Review order and place it. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is GELS. The reason I'm buying it right here is because, well, I'll show you. There it is. So I'm buying this stock right here as it hits the 50-day moving average. I'm buying it right there on this 50-day. Right now, I want to buy it. Right there on the 50-day, folks. That's where I want it. Buy. Market. 100. Review order and place it right on that 50-day moving average. Order status. And I just filled that. 115.52. Duplicate order. 100. Review order. Look at the gain right now. Look at the gain it's up. 27 is the deepest drop. All right. Now 28, 2704. 27 was the deepest drop. Now 2704. Now 2806. 2696 is the deepest drop. 2696 is the deepest drop. And if they take it there again, I'll buy it right now. 2696. Come on, baby. 2696. Oh, no, it's going the other way, shorty. 2696. Come on. Oh, no, shorty. That's not looking good. 2696. And look where we are now. Oh, man, that's not good, shorty. There, I'm in right there. 2696. I got it again. And I just bought it 114.5. Duplicate order. Review order. 30% now. What the heck? Where's that 2696? Wow. 2922, the 2918, the lowest now. 2918, the lowest. Oh, my. 2918, the lowest now, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, I'll buy it there. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is GELS. I just got it at 116.92. Duplicate. Review order. GELS. Up now 29.19, up 30, up 32.9, up 29.18. The deepest drop now, 28.05 is the deepest drop. 28.05. Let's see if we can see that again. 28.05. 28.05. Come on, boys. There it is. I'll take that. 28.08. And I just filled at 116.92. Folks, that is 2 cents higher than I just filled 5 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at this thing. Up 28.07, 29, 28.07. Watching the GELS, ladies and gentlemen, up 28.14, 28.55. 28.07 is the deepest drop right now. 28.62. 28.07 is the deepest drop. 28.06. What do you know? 28.06 is the deepest drop. 28.06. Whoa, we're at 29.13. There we go. I'll go in there. And I just bought at 115.5. 115.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order going in at a minimum price 116. And I'm actually going to go 117. Review order. And I'm going to watch this percentage gain. 28.06. We've seen that. They've been trying to hold that a while. 28.06, folks, is the deepest drop. There it is again. It's just algorithmic trading, folks. That's all it is. Watch it closely. It's just algorithmic trading. I'm ready to place my order. 28.06. 28.06. There it is again. It's just the algorithm. 28.06 is the deepest drop. Now 26. 26, folks. 26. Oh, my. Where's that? I'm in there. This order can be placed. Why not? I got plenty of money. Edit. What? Edit. What's wrong with it? Buy limit. Here, let's just close this. Okay, I see the problem. This order's saying open and it had to have just filled. And I got buy orders on ONDS, folks, at 655 still. Change. 655. Wow. 8.46. Review order and place it. And I've got a buy order at 650. Duplicate order 847. Wow. Review order. And my other buyers are, I've got one at 783. Wow, that's old time. And we're going to come in at 849. 8.48. And they should be able to get 844 at lunchtime. So I'm going to come in at 845. I'll give them that by 845. All right. And now we're going to look at these stocks that I'm checking out. Here they are. And you can see right there, they just ran GELS right down to the 200-day. Why I just bought there. Bought there right on that 200-day. GELS. And that's why I bought there on the 200. And we're going to go over here now to ONDS and look at that. ONDS. Oh, gosh, I'm not even close to being on the right keys there. All right, let's look at it. Oh, yeah. Look at it, folks, just steadily rising. And I told you there was no way they could push this down below the 50 and 45 day with this 200 rising. I said there was no way that was going to happen. All they're going to do is jerk it up, herk it down, jerk it up, try to herk it down. And it's just going to keep rising up and all afternoon, folks. It's just going to keep rising. ONDS, it looks fabulous right now. ONDS, I like it a lot. The 5-day just rising off the 10-day. The 10-day now rising off the 50-day. The 50 rising off the 200. And the 200 rising, folks. ONDS. Good luck, shorts, with that one. I tell you, good luck with that one if you're trying to short that. Oh, shoot, man. I cannot type today, folks. And here's GELS just riding along the herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And every time they take it to the 200, it just bounces off of it and goes right on up. Because the 200 is rising, folks. Because this 200 is rising. It's going to bounce off this and go right back over the 10-day right now, folks. Watch it. ONDS, or GELS, I'm sorry, GELS. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. That's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And if you want to know what a short-eating porpoise is, I'll show it to you right here. That's what it is, a short-eating porpoise. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks, with a mouth full of short right now, okay? Okay? It is. It's going to rise. This thing's going to rise, folks. It's a short-eating porpoise, and it's going to eat shorts. Watch it. Watch this 5-day come right up over the 10 and watch the 10 and the 5 then come up over this 50-day average. Just watch them, folks. You can watch it with your own two eyes. GELS is the stock. GELS. And she's going up over 150. Do you have ever short sell? Only by mistake. I've done it by mistake a couple of times. When I sold shares I didn't have, I shorted it, and I didn't even know. But I don't do it as for INHD halted at 275. Good. Well, I know I've got some orders that have been selling there. Account positions. Whew. Nice day today, huh? Up 600 on this one. And if I'm up 600 on this one, I must be up about 800 plus on my other account. Nice. And GELS 1080. And ONDS 242 left. All right. 1242. And ONDS, I've got 2059. All right. Excellent. And in cash, a lot. 48.99. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Tony Marin, how do you participate? Well, you can participate in this channel in many different ways. If you happen to discover any stocks that you find out there that might be taking off or running up, then you can pass those on to us. See, we had these people tell me about these stocks this morning: BBAI, ONDS, GELS, DFLI. And we had them call in and tell us about them. And we've also had some other ones called in this morning. QQQ, ENLV, and INHD. And we write down the names of the people who help us with these finds. ENLV was funds worth keeping. I'm not sure how that one's doing right now, but this morning they were doing very well. And this one here looks fabulous. GELS, you can see there it is. The 5-day just crossed over the 10-day, folks. And I told you it would happen. GELS. That's why I just got through buying it. Now it's at 160, folks, going on up. Nice. GELS. 116. I'm sorry, 116. GELS. And also we're going to look at ONDS. And that thing is out of here, folks. Oh, my gosh, it's doing the same thing, folks. ONDS just hit its new high, 858. And it's coming off the 10-day, folks, right now. ONDS. ONDS looking good, folks. And there are a lot of buyers happy to buy here, paying full pop, paying the asking price, Wow, ONDS. Woo. Yikes. Look out. ONDS going parabolic almost here on us. Nice. 851, 852. Well, I just sold there. I had orders on that other account there. I know I had sell orders there. Now we're going to look at QQQ called out earlier today. QQQ. And they've tried to make a move against it now and push it down to this rising 200. $602 a share if you want to get in on this. I wouldn't advise it because this just broke below the 50-day here. Now, the 200 is rising, and eventually it will push it all up. But right now, I'd hold off until they try to drive this down a little bit more and try to get these to capitulate and consolidate right about here. That's where they could bring it to, about right here, because this 200 won't get up there until about over here. So this is a drop now until they meet together and capitulate it all together, and then probably it will advance off of this consolidation and what they call converging. It all converges together. The 200, the 50-day, the 10-day, the 45, all converge together. And since the 200 is rising, then once they converge, boing, it bounces off. But watch out for this to come down possibly right here a little bit to meet this 200 rising. That could happen. It might not, though. The gravity of this might be so strong and the momentum, it might just push that up. Never even let it touch it. Just push it right up now. It looks pretty good, though. QQQ. It's just a little expensive for day trading. But thanks for bringing that up, Jack. Don Bordelon called out ENLV this morning. ENLV. And there it is. Totally capitulates below the 200-day. And folks, this thing is coming up here and balancing right on the 50-day. And this looks very good as well. This looks good and promising for a possible breakout to the upside. Some heavy resistance against it right there, trying to equal the buyers. Sellers trying to equal the buyers and keeping it right on that 50-day chart. But that doesn't look too bad. That could go right on off. Watch this one, folks. ENLV. Keep an eye on this one. ENLV. If that freaking 10-day is pushing up and the 5-day is, and that 45, man, I like it, folks. ENLV. I do like it right here. If I wasn't involved in so many other stocks, I would get that right now. ENLV. And actually, I'm going to trade it. I'm going to buy some of it. ENLV. Don Bordelon called it out. ENLV. And it is $1.32, so I will come in for 100 shares at buy 100, 133. Well, I love that number. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just got a 132.56. And I'm going to duplicate that order, except I want to come in below it. 130. One, review order and place it. And I also want to come below it at 130. Just filled at 131. Duplicate. 129. I'm in right here. View order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is ENLV as they come against it. And I'm going to try to buy here, duplicate order. I just picked up a 128.5. I'm going to come again at 129. Review order and place it. And I'm buying ENLV, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to try to duplicate this order at 128. Review order. This stock is up 45%. And I do own 400 shares of it already. ENLV. Just picked it up at 129. 129. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 132. Review order and place it. And I've got 3,900 cash to buy with. ENLV. And I'm buying this stock right now. ENLV, I'm buying it right here underneath, rising from off of this dip down here and just bringing it up here to push it right over. And look at the buyers. I'm not alone, folks. I'm not alone here. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. There are others coming in to buy here on this, right on this 50-day average line. So smartly, I think. Yep. Absolutely. And then seeing them just try and keep it here, oh, that gives me even more enticement. And I just filled at 131.52, but 128.5 was the lowest I could get. To try and buy 131 now. What stock are we in? Well, right now, this one here is ENLV. ENLV. But I've also been buying several other stocks this morning, And I'm up right now $592 on my purchases. And the stocks that I'm on this morning is ENLV, GELS, and ONDS. All right. And I've made a nice profit today. I'm up $592. And this GELS seems to be highly manipulated so that people can buy it and accumulate it at $1.13 today. So I've been sitting here with everybody else accumulating it at $1.13, waiting for it to get all filled up, the truck filled, and then off she goes. And that's all I'm waiting for is for them to get all they can at 113 on this stock. And that's GELS, GELS, ENLV. Now, I'm not going to buy any more ENLV here, but I like the look of that chart. And I like that I'm not buying alone. Look at that buyer that came in on that candlestick right there to push that thing up over the 50-day. Look at that big buy right there. And look at these dinky sells afterwards to try to make it fall. It's not going to fall. This 5-day is going to come right off of this 50-day and go right up over, and everything's going to rise over, folks. It's not going to fall. It isn't likely that it's going to fall. Nope, it isn't. It isn't likely. It's not likely, folks. It's not likely. This 5-day line, this turquoise line, is going to come right back up over right now. ENLV. And now we're going to go look at ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. Totally capitulating right on the 50-day moving average on the beautiful rising 200. Look at all the red come against it to try to get it to drop down below the 50-day there. You can forget about it, folks. It is not going to happen. You're not going to keep this thing below this rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. You're not going to do it. It might bounce. It will bounce. It will bounce. And so this is where I would suggest you might pick up a few shares of this stock, ONDS. So we're going to come up here now to ONDS, ONDS, and we're going to be buying it. Buy right here, 20 shares at limit 149, review order. And look at the percentage gain. It's up 26.13, 2606. Look at the percentage gain, folks. 2606, 2613, 2598 is the smallest percentage gain now. 2591 is the lowest percentage gain at this stage. 2591 is the lowest. 2576 is now the lowest. They're working it down. What time is it right now? Oh, this is the lunchtime low, folks. This is going to be the lunchtime low. 2561 is the lowest low. 2561 is the lowest low right now. And look at that. 2 orders back to back at the same number. 2561 is the lowest low. Now 2550 is the lowest low on the percentage gain. 2550 is the lowest low. 2524, 2519. 843, 844, good number to buy. Good number to buy, 843, folks. Good number to buy when they run it down. 2539, 2534, working it hard. 2546, 2537, 32, 39. Watching this closely, folks. 2525, can you believe it? In the year 2525. I think it's 2517, the lowest amount now. 2517, the lowest percentage gain at this stage. And there she goes, right back up. There she goes up, folks. And if you can get a low 25 right now, buy it. Anything in the low 25, take it. I'm waiting for it now. Anything in the low 25, I'm going to snag. And she's running, folks. She's running anything below 25.50 at all, Shorty? Anything below 25.50? Anything at all below 25.50? Can you pull off anything below 25.50 right now? 25.60, that's close enough to me. That's close. You got close enough. You got close enough. And we're talking about the stock right here that we're buying, ladies and gentlemen, is ONDS. And I just got it at 845.5. 845.5. Duplicate order. Review order. We're going to go, wow. Oh my gosh. Let's just go up to 850 now. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Up 25.54, 25.32. And we're in the low 25s again. Getting in the low 25s. One more attempt at it. There it is. I'm in there. 25.17. Because I know it's going to rise off this. I got an 843.82. And I say I know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything for sure. But I'm coming in at 844. Tell you that. Review order. And look at the gain now. 25.17. 25.09 is the deepest drop. 25.09. And 25.11. 25.09 and 25.11. 25.09 and 25.04 now. Waiting patiently. 25.04 is the deepest drop I've seen. 25.04. Oh my, this doesn't look good, shorts. Yep, money. INHD is now 325 halted. Ah, yeah, baby. Count positions. Okay, so this is ONDS. All right. I'm going to start selling it. 848. I've got 302. So I'm going to sell this ONDS, which I'm up nicely on. I'm going to start selling here. 848. 851. Review order and place it at 850. I'm out. Order status. Okay, it was 345. Thanks for letting me know. I think the highest sell order I had was around 331 or 333. Okay, and then we're going to come down here and sell again. ONDS. Sell. 851. 852. Review order and place it. Let's sell 854. Duplicate order. 854. Review order and place it. Sell 855. $855. Review order and place it. Sell duplicate order. 857. I'm selling ONDS, folks. Sell duplicate order. 859. Let's just go out 860. And sell. Duplicate order. 864. Let's just go 863 and not get greedy. And then sell 866. 866. We're going to get out a lot there. $860. Well, let's go out first at 872. Sell 872. Sell duplicate order 873. Start to go out now at a good till cancel plus extended. 873. Sell. Looks like I just sold 850. Duplicate order. 876. Good till cancel plus extended. Review orders and place it. My next order should sell at 852, I think, or 853. I just sold 852. Yes. Just sold 852 and 854 sold. Nice. Just sold 854 right there. Nice, nice, nice. 20 shares at 854. Duplicate order. Changes to a buy. Coming down here at 846. Just sold 854. Buy back 846. 8 cents lower. Buy 845. Review order and place it. And 844. Buy duplicate order. No. There we go. Duplicate order. Buy 20 shares, 843. Scene's getting away, folks. Least you're going to get in here is a buy at 849 or 848. Pretty tough trading a stock that has halts every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Well, that's why I'm trading this one, folks. And I'm about to sell it at 855. And I'm going to sell it here. Duplicate order. 855. Folks, they're not going to want to let this thing get over 855. I promise you, they're not going to want that. That's why I just sold at 854, but I'm also going to try to sell 856 and 857. So let's take a look at this now. ONDS. ONDS just riding on this ever rising 50-day average. And look at the 5-day coming off of it. Whoa, look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day right now. Man, look at the 200 rising, the 45 and 50 rising. See how they were flattened out and now they're rising? No way you're going to stop this. No way you're going to stop this ONDS. GELS, a great place to buy on the sack right there. Wow, look at that sack attack. Look at it drop below the 200-day right there. GELS. Nice. Duplicate order. Come on in for 40 shares. Review order and place it. Are you kidding? At 107? Nice. GELS 10693. Wow, that is fabulous, folks. Buy. Review order. Look at the gain. It's only up 19% now, folks. 19, 18. Man, I'll buy that. GELS, I got it at 10682. Duplicate order. Oh, my goodness. Market. Review order. Look at the gain. 18.6% up. 18.6 is the 1804 is the least amount now. 1804 is the deepest drop. 1804. What's going on with this GELS? Which trading app are you using? Charles Schwab. I'm using Charles Schwab. And my charts, I use Charles Schwab Think or Swim, and I have my own candlesticks here. Man, I love the look of this right here. Golly, I'll buy this. Oh, review order. Look at the percentage gain, up 19.10 now. Up 19.10, GELS, 19.1. GELS is a stock, folks. It's got millions and millions of shares traded today. 18.04 is the lowest percentage gain. 1804. That's what I'm looking for. That's a good year. 1804. I want to buy it. When it's up only 1804. Can you do that again for me? I want to buy it there. No, you can't. Anything down in the 18 still? GELS, anything. There you go. Can you get it any lower? I saw 1804 a minute ago. Whoa, wow, nice. 1693, and I just bought it at 1055, folks. Duplicate, order, review. Look at the gain now, up 1693 and then back to 1693. Golly, they're all over this thing trying to shake and fleece it out. Oh my gosh, 16s. Oh, I'll buy that. Well, I just saw it go 16, 17, 18 by 1055. Duplicate order. Review order. GELS up 17%. Up 17%. GELS, yes. Yep. Yep, it's a nutsack, baby. GELS. Place it in order here if it goes back down into the 16 percentage gain. Waiting for it to go back down in the 16%. There it is. I'm in. And I just bought it at 105.86. Duplicate order 105.86. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. Are we back to 16.93 for the last time? Let's try it again. Every time they hit that, I'll buy it. And I got a 105.5. Beautiful. Duplicate. Man, who wants to keep it here so bad at this price? Who wants to keep it at this price so badly? 16.93 again. 1804. Wow, where's the 16? Oh, man. Oh, 14. Look at them come at it now. GELS 1303, 1145. They are attacking the shit out of this here at the end of lunch. It's your lunchtime low, folks, and I just bought it at $1. I just bought it at $1. Review order and watching it closely. I just bought it at $1. Wow, I got it at $1, folks. Up only 12.46 is the deepest. 1192 is the deepest. 1192 is the deepest drop. 1136 is the deepest. 1247. 11. I'm going back in here again on GELS. $1 duplicate order. Review order. $1, ladies and gentlemen. GELS now up 14%, and it was just 11% up when I just bought it. Whoa, look at it go right off of there. 1370 is the lowest now. 1365 is the lowest. 1365. 15 is the lowest now. Whoa, she's going quickly back up. We're not going to see any more 13s, it doesn't look like. I'll go there. I'm going in the 14% up. And I just got it at 103.9 after just filling at $1.84 and $1.99. And here we go, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. And watch the percentage gain. Now up 14.7. Now up 15. Wow, man, I just bought it at 11%. I've made a 4% gain on those buys already. Wow. I bought ONDS with you the other day, luckily in green finally. All right. Yeah, they tried to shake it out good before they bake it up. That's right. And look at it now, up 14.14, up 14.70, 13.59. 13.59 is the lowest drop. 12.47 is the lowest drop. 12.48, I'm buying there. 12.47, then 48. You kidding me? 12.47. Oh, I got 101.99. 101.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. 12.69, 13.59, 12.47 is the lowest. 12.48 is the lowest. 12.47, 12.48, 12.47, 12.48. You can't get a pube in between those numbers, folks. This thing's going to go back up. And I got a 101.82. Nice duplicate order. And I'm selling ONDS. I just sold 8.59. I just sold there at 8.59. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 13.03 now. GELS. Big time volume. 12.47 is the lowest gain now. 12.47. 12.47 is the lowest of the gain. 12.47. 12.47. GELS. 12.47. Will we see her go back down in the 11s again where I got to buy some just a moment ago at $1? Oh, no, it's at 13.59 now. Uh-oh, that's not good. Will we get another 12.47? Will we get another 12.47 on GELS? 12.47. There it is. I'll go there. And I just filled at 101.56. And I just sold ONDS at 8.63. Oh, yeah, baby. ONDS just sold it at 863. Nice. Duplicate order. 864 now. Might as well just get 865. Nice. Duplicate this and just go out 866, folks. Just do it. 865 and 66. And I'm also going to sell 868. $867, because the momentum will carry it over by a penny. Review order and place it. You should probably sell some at 864 too, folks. Just a suggestion. 864 is a common number they'll stop it at. Trying to get out 864 now. Because they don't want it to get to that 866. So they'll dump in a bunch of shares, 864. Let's go look at the charts. This is GELS, which they've sold. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this RSI is completely sold out. Completely sold out, the RSI on GELS. They just hit the bottom. They just tanked it out. The RSI relative strength is absolutely tanked out. Oversold, oversold, oversold. And the blue exponential is now crossing back up over the simple moving average right there. It looks good. GELS looks good for a buy here again. Duplicate order. And now I'm looking at the percentage that it's up. 1247. Review order. Up 12.39 is the deepest drop. 11.92 again. 11.92. And I think that was right at $1 before when I bought there before. Yep. 10087 I just bought. 10087. Duplicate order. And I'm watching review order. And I'm paying attention. It's up 12.47. Now 13.59. What happened to the 11% number? Where did that go? 12.47 is the lowest number now. 12.59, 13.59, a whole percent jump there. 12.47 is the deepest low. I'll buy it there again. Market makers are working it hard with 12.47. Just filled at 101.82, almost 2 cents higher than my last order filled. Duplicating the order again on GELS. Watching it very closely. Review order. I've got 40 shares I want to buy here. Review order. And I am, right now it's up 12.47%. Like me, INHD 269. Small buying power. Wait for 99 on GELS. Nope, not waiting for that. Sorry, not going to happen. Nope, they already took it down to lunchtime low, man. It's over, man. This thing's going to rise. There'll be no 99s. It's not going to happen, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Even if it does, it doesn't matter. I've already filled close enough to it at $1. Yep. I'm watching the percentage up 11.36 right now. That's the lowest I've seen, I believe. 11.36 is the deepest drop I've seen yet. 11.36. GELS. Yep, GELS. What was the top on GELS? Not really sure. Hold on. Day's high was 126. 126. 126 was the day's high. And then this is just a lunchtime low manipulation is all this is, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody just wants to get a lot of shares at $1 here. Looks to me like a lot of desire for this thing here. A lot of desire to get this thing only 11% up. A lot of desire to get in the 11s. And there's that trusty 1247 again, 1239. And I think we're done with the 11% numbers, folks. It's over for me. 1136 is the deepest drop that we've seen. Right there, that's it, $1. And I just filled that, $1.56. And that's the same order I've got before. Duplicate order. Can we get 99 cents, 40 limit at 99, please? Come on. Review order and place it. Somebody said I'll be able to buy at 99, so I'm putting the order in right now, waiting on it. And we're going to go again here, duplicate order, because I don't believe they're going to get it under $1. It just looks like they're very happy to just keep buying it here. Yep, just looks like somebody's very happy to just keep buying it here. And I'm going to edit this order. I'm going to try to put it in 40 limit at $1. $1 even. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling this ONDS. I just sold at 866, folks. I was looking for a sell there. I just sold it at 863, and now I'm looking for a sell of it at 866 and 867. ONDS, folks. ONDS. I've got my orders now to sell right there, 867, 866. And I just sold 863 and 865, 864, just sold ONDS, 20 shares at a time. Beautiful at 864 and 865. How do you like that? And look at the price now. 860 now. Nice. And I can probably end up getting an 857 right now if I want to buy it again. Buy. But instead, I'm coming back over here to buy 40 shares of this one here, GLS. I can see there's a lot of people that are interested in this at $1 review order, and we're watching it. A lot of people want this at $1, folks. There's a shitload of buyers here at $1. There are, and there should be. There should be with the price hitting $1.20 something this morning. So now it's 20% down. It used to be up 33%. And now the lowest number I'm seeing is a very constant 11.36. That's all I'm seeing. I don't know why anybody doesn't want to sell it at 99, but they don't. 11.36 is the lowest number, folks. There it is again. I'll buy it again. Why not? If they're going to keep tapping that. $1.21. And I did fill at $1. I got $1 exactly. I'm going to review that order and place it again for $1. So I have now bought it at the low of the day, folks, $1. And I got it again at $1. 2 orders now to fill at $1. Duplicate order. And now I want to go in, limit 98. $0.98, 40 shares, review order, and place it. And as of yet, I've only been able to get $1 2 times. Duplicate order and try for $1 again. Review order and place it. GELS. This is the stock I'm on, GELS. I'll show it to you on the chart so you understand why I'm buying it here. It's been completely run down from $1.20 to $1. And now you can see they fleeced it out completely. They've completely fleeced it out. They've gotten every freaking hair off of this they could. This thing has been shaven bald. And you can see the RSI is completely oversold, completely oversold, completely oversold. At $1, it's completely oversold, folks. The RSI is completely oversold. And now you see the exponential blue line, which is a 9-day, 13, and 26-day average, are all moving over the simple moving average. So I'm buying here. Yep, I'm buying here right on this nutsack. And it's lasted now for 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-minute nutsack. And now you're going to see the 5-day rise right back over. The turquoise 5-day line is going to move right back over this orange one right now. You'll see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. A lot of accumulation there at $1. And now I'm trying to buy at 98 and 99. Those won't fill. Going back in at $1, duplicate. That won't fill either, I'm sure. Review order and place it. $1 will not fill. $1 will not fill, and it will not fill. Going in again. And now we're going to start selling. All right. So let's come up here and sell. Limit. And we're going up to 106. I've got a bunch of shares here, so let's do 20 shares at 106. Review order. And place it. ONDS, sell. Where are we at now? 859, 860. Well, let's go back up to 864 again and sell that, 863. Review order and place it. And we want to sell GELS. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares. 107. And let's do 40 shares at 107. This is easy, folks. It's like catching fish out of a barrel. I just sold 106. Just sold 106. That's a 6% gain off the dollar buy, folks. Duplicate order. Sell it 107 now. Let them have some. 20 there. Place it. And let's let them buy at their favorite number, 108. Duplicate order. Let them get it at 108 from me. Review order and place it. Yep. GELS. And another stock that I've been making a lot of money on today. And there it is, folks. GELS. Look at it. Whoa. I just called it, folks. Oh. Hold on a second. Man, look at that GELS go. Nice. What's ONDS doing now? Man, gosh dang it, Tyler. ONDS. Oh, she's looking great, folks. Look at ONDS just rising right along on that rising 50-day. Watch it bounce off of it right now and go right on up. ONDS. It looks fabulous, folks. And I just sold it at 164, and they're giving me a buyback. I mean, 864, and I could buy it back at 857 right now if I wanted, or 858. So, man, they're making it easy for us today on this. I told you, folks, we were going to sell it. We were going to buy it. We were going to sell it. We were going to buy it. We're going to sell it. We're going to buy it every time on the 50-day. I told you that. I told you that, folks, on this stock all day long. I told you we would do that. Told you early this morning. Now we're looking at GELS. Take a look at it now. Holy smokes, look at that nutsack at lunchtime. And look at it rise. Breaking over the 50, folks. Look at the 5-day breaking over the 50 on this GELS. Listen, folks, I'm going to take a brief break. I got to go upstairs, get myself something to drink, take a brief pause. I will be back. I'm going to play you one of my songs on Spotify. I hope you like the music that I'm playing for you. And this is one of my many, many songs on Spotify I'm going to be playing for you right now after I break the speaker that I just knocked off. And I hope you like this song that I'm going to play for you here. I've got over 65 songs here on Spotify, and we'll play you one called Down by the Riverside. I hope you like it, everyone. I'll be back here in just a jiffy pop. You guys just hang on, and I will be back. I don't know why the music isn't playing, but one of my speakers is just falling off on the ground. That might have something to do with it. And we've got no audio. Huh. Play. Why are we not hearing anything? Okay. Come down here to speaker. Volume is up. Not hearing it. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Down by the Riverside. And I'll be right back. Let me make sure you guys can see this.
Down by the riverside, cold beer.
How long it takes a beginner to go from
The perfect place to run and hide.
All right.
I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day.
All right, I'll be right back, folks.
I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear. Down by the riverside that day, you chased those clouds away. Down by the riverside with you, it was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start. as how you came, made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, yes, it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was life that you come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside that day, I'd say you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
But darling, I see your soul, 'cause I've been so alone. I don't talk to many people these days, kinda like a hermit in a cage. Like to read, but it hurts my eyes, so I just listen to the birds song all night. So that's why I'm so intent on you. This is the only thing I look forward to. But darling, I see your eyes, I see the show you're putting on, and I see that you don't wanna cry. But don't you know that's the way we only can see who you are? Don't you know that's the way, only way you're gonna be able to share your heart? Oh, guess that's just another performance. Guess you're just dreaming of who you could be, not reality. You gotta see that shimmer and shake. You're trying to hold back the pain. Darling, don't you know to tears that I'm looking for. But you hide them so well. I spend my time searching for something more in this life. I write my rhymes, sing them all the time, but I just don't know if I'm ready to hit the road. 'Cause every now and then I go back to being that kind of man. With just a guitar and a song in my hand. Just another performance man. And I know I could make a living just doing what I do. But darling, all I really want to do is fall deep in love with you. But the only way I can do that is for me to share the pain. And I have to believe it, that you can feel the same thing. So all you need to do is just cry with me, or cry for me. That's just what I need.
Every kickoff, every 777, every pocket ace, Bovada.LV gets you ready for every way you want to play. Hourly jackpots, anonymous poker events, boosted sports odds. Join today and get up to $750 in bonuses. See for yourself why players have chosen us as their online casino for over 10 years. Your best bet every day you want to play, Bovada.LV. Ready for everything.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Tirar más fotos de cuando te tuve, debí darte más besos y abrazos las veces que pude. Hey.
Bad Bunny's new album, Debí Tirar Más Fotos, is now available. Listen and follow on Spotify.
A big old dog with a big old bark and a little bite and a single wide. And he'd tell everybody it's a double. He'd have a Stormy Daniels shelter in case them nails cause some trouble. John was born in the trailer park.
Who the hell's this barging in on my music channel? Hey, that's not me. It's supposed to be my music block here. What the heck is this bull crap? Get out of here with that bull crap. Anyway, sorry it took me a little longer than 5 minutes, but my neighbor caught me out there and wanted to start chit-chatting and jabbering and going on and on. All right. GELS, still trying to suppress. GELS. ONDS, what are they doing with that? Uh-huh. Chop, chop. That thing's going to run. Next. ONDS, GELS, INHD. There it is. Oh, to boing, boing, boing off the 200 day. That's the game they all play. Get it down, watch it go, watch it blow. Here we go. Oh, yeah, watch it go, folks. INHD, get it down to the 200, rising 200, rising 200, rising 200. And, folks, boing, right off of that. Right off of it, folks. Boing. Boing time. Boing time off that 200. It might not even get there. Now watching this stock that I've been buying here, look at it. It's all catching up in real time, 103. Fill price. Oh, man, I just sold at 107. Nice. And I sold at 106. Yes. Look at that scoundrels letting me buy it at $1 and buying it back 6% higher from me and 7% higher. Well, lovely. Let's duplicate this. Duplicate the sensation. Duplicate, dupe. Let's go on and get 88 shares out here. Yep. Review order and place it. Well, if somebody paid 107 before for it, then they're going to pay 107 now, most likely. That would be my assessment. And just so you guys are all aware of it here, I'm currently up today $405 on this position right here. 405 currently up right now on all the positions I've taken up. And so I got no complaints about that at all, being up $405 on this account. And I'm only holding, and GELS is the only one I'm a little bit down on. Well, I'm down a touch on ENLV too. Who called out this ENLV this morning? Fines worth keeping. Are you still here? Fines worth keeping? Yep. What was it that got this ENLV to get on the run this morning? What's the catalyst behind that? ENLV, what's got this thing all jittery? 195 million shares, average volume's 181,000. This is the stock that we're on, folks. Take a look. Average volume 181,000. Today, 195 million shares traded. Of course, there are not that many shares probably available with this stock. Let's go over to statistics and find out how many shares are available. And the shares outstanding is yes, only 24 million shares exist of this stock. Yeah, folks, if you're here to I'm here to convince you that there are only shares outstanding, 24 million shares available of the stock. But for some reason, the people that bought it early wanted to just sell it really fast. Yeah, the ones that bought it early on the fantastic news decided they just wanted to sell it over and over and over and over today, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody wants to keep the stock. See, it makes no sense whatsoever because on a runner, you want to buy the low and then just wait and watch it go and go until there aren't any shares left. And it just keeps going up and up and up like Google did or other big time stocks. So here they are, a stock that only has 29 million shares has mysteriously now traded over 120 million shares today. Isn't that something how that happens? And it's all such a bunch of bullshit. ENLV. Now at the same number where they had it this morning, right out of the gate. At 8:10 a.m., they're at the same number that they achieved in the pre-market right now, ladies and gentlemen. That is the number right there that they achieved in the pre-market. It's the same number now where they're accumulating it right here. The same number where they're accumulating was the same number that it was briefly at this morning at 7:30 this morning, which I believe is really 8:30. So they started at 8 o'clock and they beat it down to this number, and now or at exactly 8 o'clock, they beat it down to this number before, and now they've taken it back to the same 8 o'clock number. It's a great place to buy, folks. There's a massive gap right now from here all the way up to here. There's a huge gap there, folks. From this number right here, there's a gap. From here all the way down, there's a gap. It's the same number as before right here, folks. There's a gap from here down. There's a gap they've created, and now it could gap right back up to this number right about here, or this number right here. It could gap back up. See the resistance there too? So this is the number we're going to go to this afternoon, possibly right about there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So therefore, I'm going to buy this stock again. All right, it's ENLV, and I'm going to buy it right now. Buy. And I'm coming in over here, buy, and I would like to get 50 shares. Well, I'll do 40 shares. Limit order, 120. Review order, and place it. I'm coming in underneath the price, folks, and now I'm going to try to buy at 121. 40 shares. Limit order, 121. Review order, and place it. Now I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit order, 119. Review order, and place it. Now I'm going to buy 40 shares. Limit order, 120. Review order, and place it. You might be wondering, why in the world, Catfish, would you put in 2 orders at that? Well, I want them to see a lot of orders there. I want them to see a lot of interest at 120. I want them to see a lot. So I'm going to go again. 20 shares, 40 shares here. Limit order, 121. Review order, and place it. And the stock I'm buying is ENLV. And I'm buying it because the stock has been driven straight down. And this is INHD, another great place to buy this on this 200 rising INHD. Holy shit, man, I buy here. Look at the RSI. It's completely oversold. Completely oversold. INHD. Oh, man, coming in. INHD. INHD. Buy. What is this INNO? I don't want INNO. That's not what I typed, I don't believe. INHD. Trade, stock, ETF. INHD, buy. Price is 185. Let's get 40 shares. Limit. Try 183. Day. Review order and place it. Order status. I just got it at 183. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at 182 and the price is now 190. I'm going to try for 186 now. 30 shares to buy at 186. Wow, that is a big jump, folks. INHD. I just filled at 182. And then I just saw it at 190s. So I'm going to try to duplicate that order. Wow. This thing is all over the place. INHD. And I'm trying to buy 183 now. After just filling duplicate. And I got a 186. And folks, it's taken off now. Go to 188 here. Review order. Place it. 188. Folks, this is INHD, folks. And here it is right here now. And you can see it's bouncing right off the 200 day, just like it should, folks. Look at that thing bounce off the 200 like I told you it would. And that's why I just went and started buying it. Wow, look at it. It's at 198, folks. $2. Whoa! Nice. Holy smokes. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, forget about 183. Change order. Golly, come up to 192, folks, now. 192, please. Review order and place it. Buying at 192 and come in at 193. Wow, you're not going to get a 188. Forget about it. I don't think so. Well, you can leave it if you want, but 192 is where you're going now. And ladies and gentlemen, this INHD, right now, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start selling it. Change. Sell. God, it won't let me change this order. Shit. INHD. Sell. Limit. 20 shares. Limit. 197. Review order and place it. Sell. 198. Limit 198. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. Limit 187. Let's go 188. Buy. Back over 2 we're going now. 40 shares. Limit 197. 199. Review order and place it. Buy. 40 shares. They're not going to let it go that easy, folks. They're going to come back down to 195 or 194, 198 at least. Buy. They're not going to let it go that easily over $2. Limit 190. They'll like to try to shock people. I'll go 191. limit 40 shares, 191. Place it. Buy 40 shares. Limit 193. The minimum will be 194, most likely, folks. 194 will likely be the lowest you will see, perhaps 194. But you will see that. They will come down to that, 194. And the stock I'm buying right here is INHD. Buy 40 shares. Limit. Come on, give me that 194. There you go. And 193. Review order and place it. Buy. Yeah, baby. Good, 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 good. 40 shares. Limit 191, 190, 189. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Buy 40 shares. Limit 184. See, when I'm trading, folks, nothing surprises me about any stock that goes on. Yeah, it's only small gain, but it's a gain, I suppose. Cat, say GELS. I'm here for it, but GELZ is looking unsure. Hey, look at that. I got a 188. Buy. I knew it, man. I'm trying for 184 too. 40 shares. Limit. There's a 184. All right. And let's get 185 if we can. And now I'm back up to 360 shares, folks. This is fabulous. Man, these market makers are making this so easy. Now let's sell it back to them. Let's sell it back to them. Let's sell them 40 shares back. Limit 199. Let's give it to them back 11 cents more than we just paid for it. Review orders. Sell. Place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 198. Yep. And put those in good till cancel plus extended. Sell 40 shares. Limit 197. Yep. Limit good till cancel plus extended. All right, and let's buy right here. Buy. Let's come on in. 40 shares. Limit order. 179 for sure. And I'd like to get 177 because I know they do. So I'll put 177, and then they'll see it sitting there. They'll see it sitting there. And they might even come and get it from me if they see it. 40 shares here, 177. Let's go 40 shares. Limit 178. 178. Review order and place it. And expect them to come and take it from me. Buy. And I also want to make sure I put in a 40 share at 172. Easily they could get that, folks. 172, and I'll do 173. Review order and place it. Because they do indeed love to buy 172 and 173. So I'm going to come in again for 40 shares at 172 and 173. This one's going to be a limit at 172. Review order and place it. All right, and that is on INHD, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at several stocks today. INHD, as you can see, has been manipulated all the way down to right to the 200-day. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a great place to buy a stock. When they've taken the RSI down at the bottom there, the relative strength index all the way into the negative for the first, second, third, fourth time trying to take the RSI down into the blue area where that's the blue for buy. B is blue for buy, right on the 200-day moving average. No wonder they've totally oversold it. To get it to the 200, folks, where they can buy it now on the 200-day moving average, where they're going to buy it now, where I'm buying it now, okay? Where I'm buying it now, dadgummit. That's why I'm buying it here. And that's why I got all these orders I'm putting in 172, 173, 177, because I'm going to buy it on the 200-day average, folks. That's what I'm going to do on the rising 200-day, not falling. Limit 179. I'll go 180. Crap on the gap. I'm going to crap on the gap. Buy. All right, let's buy 50 shares. Market, review order. Oh my gosh, it says they've halted this. It says they've halted this, folks. Why would you halt this? What has it done? It hasn't even skyrocketed, has it? What's going on? You've halted this thing at the 200-day moving average? You've halted the stock at the 200-day moving average? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you stop this where this thing is about to bounce off of like a son of a bitch? Why would you stop it there where it's about to bounce off this 200 where I'm buying the shit out of it? Why would you halt it there? What in the hell? Why would you halt it at this number right here? Why? Because it was going to go over this two-time halt attempt of yours? You 2 times you tried to stop it from going over this number, and now when it gets to this number and the 200 is risen from way down here up to where you tried to stop it twice, and now the 200's there, and you're going to then halt it there where you tried to stop the price from reaching there once and the price from reaching there twice, and now the 200 moving comes up to that place where you tried to stop it once and twice, and then you halt it there. You halt it there, huh? For what reason? Why would you halt it on the 200-day? This thing's about to bounce off this son of a gun. And you know it. Probably that's why. That's probably why you halted it. Give them what? So you could give them time to start calling and borrowing shares from brokerages that will loan them some shares of this so that they can have time to get the phone calls in and say, okay, yep. Well, we've only got 15 minutes, man. Get those shares over to us. Get those shares over to us, man. We've got 15 minutes. Then they get the 15 minutes, they get the shares, and then they start selling them, folks. Shares that they borrowed right at the 200-day moving average. They gave them a chance to get their phone calls over to people to borrow shares so they can start selling on the 200, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That doesn't put past them at all to do that bullshit right there, folks. And that is a crock of crap to let that happen right there. Oh my God, it should be so criminal, people, for that. Wow. Criminal, I'm telling you. Jeez, oh Pete. Buy. I'm just going to buy it here because it's going to bounce. 20 shares. Market. Stock is up 135%. And listen, I'm not going to place this order till I see that stock start rising. Up 133 now. Up 134, 136, 140. I'm in. I just run with it, run with it, run with it. Buy. Review order. Market. Review order. 20 shares. Look at the percentage up. 136, 137, 136, 138. 135. Look at the percentage, folks. Don't look at the price. 135 is the cheapest up. 135 is the lowest gain right there. 135.88. 135.88 is the lowest gain. Watch this close, folks. 135.88. Put your order in. Anything around 135. Now even 138 you should buy. Oh, shit, she's gone. I'm going to buy at 140. Yep, she's out of here, folks. This thing is gone. Review order. And all my orders just filled. And now she's up to 172, 173. I told you they'd go for that number. I told you they'd come down for that number, 172, 173, because they love to buy there, folks. They love to buy there. Stock is up 130%. Stock is up 130%. 131. Stock is up 133, 134, 133, 133, 133, 133. It's tight as a witch's ass. Man, she can't go anywhere but up, folks. She can't. She can't. So I just bought there, buying. And let's go over here. 30 shares at market, review order, and watch it. Stock is up 138, folks. Where's the 133s? 137, 137, 138, 142. Wow. All right. I see where this is going. Order status. And nice. Now, I've got sell orders here at 197, 198, 199, 40 at each of those. Oh, yeah. Buy. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. And the stock I'm on here is INHD. Now at 141. And I just got it up 133, and now it's up 141, folks. Get ready to place your order here on anything in the 143s again. Anything in the 143. Wow, look at this thing go, folks. INHD. 144. 144 is the lowest. 142, I'm in right there. 140 I just bought. And I just filled. And folks, I got a lot of orders. INHD at 185. So I got a way to go. And I did sell. Now I'm going to be selling at 198, 199, 197. Those sell orders are all good till canceled plus extended. Change this one. And I want to change this to good to cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to get over here in my account. Positions. Let's see where we are right now. And today we're up $320, and we're looking at these stocks that we've been buying today. ENLV, which I am now down. I just went green on. I just went green on it. ENLV just went green. All right. I've got 860 shares, and I just went green on ENLV. So let's go see what that one's doing. ENLV. Well, I guess they beat it up long enough, folks, and now she's crossing. Now she's going to cross the 50-day moving average, which is where my average price is on the 50-day. ENLV, ladies and gentlemen, just crossing up over the 45 and 50, and what a morning nutsack. What a nutsack there at 12 lunchtime. Look at the double nutsack, and look at that thing go. Man, ladies and gentlemen, there's a term here. It's called the double nutsack, and that's it. And you can see this song I have, it emphasizes that this is a good place to buy. And so I think you ought to think about it, because this is where I like to buy, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you got yourself a buy here with Catfish Ty, and he says it's a buy on the nutsack. And the nutsack, baby. Yeah, they'll buy the nutsack, baby. They ran down this stock today. Just like they run stocks down every day. Just like they run stocks down every day. Got you some Tyler, you're listening to them dinging, and he says you should bring it on the nutsack. We got us a buy on the low, then she flies, and everybody's rising, everybody's surprised, and the nutsack, it's a very hairy place where we all buy together. You buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Well, when they attack, nutsack. When the shorts attack, nutsack. Well, it's a fact, nutsack. Oh, no cut, no slack. Kissing and a hugging. They're wearing nothing, loving. Wearing next to nothing, cause it's hot as enough. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. The whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And everyone is splashing around, round and round and round. Yeah, the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack, oh, it's a fact. Oh, no jack, nutsack. When the shorts attack, no cut, no slack. Oh, it's a fact. Say what? Shorts gotten busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Everybody's loving, wearing next to nothing, baby. Oh, we love to buy it on the nutsack. We buy that nutsack, baby. All right. Yes, indeed. That is the song that must be played. That is the music and the music wave. Oh, baby. It's the nutsack on SoFi. If why not? No, nutsack is not on Spotify. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at it springboarding now. Look at that gorgeous 5-day trying to be suppressed to the 10. But folks, they've already washed this thing out. That RSI was maxed out on this one, ENLV. And now she's rising, folks. Look at her rise. ENLV. Look at it rising. Look at the momentum push it up. Look, folks, it's about to be a blue back red belly right now. ENLV, ladies and gentlemen, take it or leave it. It's your decision. Next, we jump to ONDS. Please hold. And there we are. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here is the definition of a short-eating porpoise. This is the definition of the shirt I'm wearing right now. It is a short-eating porpoise, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. This thing is about to take off right now, just like this. And it is going to consume. Okay? It's a short-eating porpoise. That's what that is. That's what that is. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous chart that is about to springboard. Watch that freaking 5-day turquoise line rise. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at the longer 5-day chart or the 10-day on this. Okay? You better look at that. Look at that 10-day chart, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. ONDS. Woo-hoo. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. And you know, Catfish sold at that number. 863, I told you to sell. 864, 865, I said sell, Mortimer, sell. 866, sell, Mortimer, sell. Sell the 866. Buy it back 20 cents less later, folks. 20 cents less. It's a no-brainer, folks. Sell the 866. It's all over my buy-sell sheet. It's right here, ladies and gentlemen. Buy, sell. It's as clear as the nose on your face, folks. It says, sell the 64. Sell the 66. Sell it. And I was selling it. And I told you to sell it there too. You have to know to sell these numbers. GELS is bouncing good, needed to. But look at this stock right now. Look at it right now. This is it, folks. ONDS. Wow, look at the friggin' 45-day moving average leaping off of the 50-day right now. ONDS, folks. Getting right off the 45, off the 50, the 200 rising, the 10-day, the 5-day turquoise rising. My gosh, this thing looks, wow. Oh my gosh, I'd hate to be shorting that son of a gun. I can tell you that. I'd hate to be shorting that. Now, INHD. INHD, admittedly, they're trying very hard to push this 5-day down to this orange 10-day and capitulate it, but the frickin' 45 and 50 are rising, and the 200 is rising. This is just temporary BS right here, folks. This is a buy spot right on the 172. They love that frickin' number, too. They love that number. They love that number, and it's going to bounce off there, folks. Looking back here at GELS right now. But boy, I tell you what, they really want this INHD. Somebody wants in on it here. And the same can be said for this GELS right now. Look at them force this thing down with all their might to the 200. Look how hard they came at this thing. Look at how hard they've come at this thing to try to get it to the 200 so they can frickin' buy it here, folks. They just want to buy the shit out of it here right now on the 200. And I'm going to buy it with them. Yes, I will. GELS, I'm in. And I already got orders that are probably filling at this because I'm sure I put them in at 97, 94, 93. I'm pretty sure I got orders there. And I'm going to buy here now. Previous close was 89 cents. Previous close was 89 cents. And now I want to buy at market with it up 8.78%. Now watch, folks. I don't place this order till I see that improve. Review order and wait. I'm waiting to go market. And look at the gain, 8.87 to 10.23, 7.26. I'm in. There's a lot of manipulation happening here right now. There's a ton of manipulation happening right now on this stock. And I just feel that 98.98 duplicate order, review order. And look at the percentage gain, folks. Watch that percentage gain, ladies and gentlemen. Watch that number. 752 is the only percentage gain. The lowest amount of the gain is currently 752 and jumps to 913 from 752 to 913. Well, I'll buy the 758. I'll do that. I'll just do that. And I just bought it at 97.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the gain, folks. 6.92% gain. GELS, now 6.66. Oh, man, come on. No way. 666. Really? Come on, shorty. Really? You don't want to be that obvious, do you? That's overly obvious. I'll go again. Review order. And look at the gain now. Oh, it's 913 off 666, folks. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? 913 off of a 666% gain that I just bought at 666. And I filled that order at 9656 was the price. 9656. Look at the amount that it's up or down. And it looks like they may have halted this thing. I have no idea. I just bought it for less. So I have no idea why they would halt it here. But it does look like it's been halted. That's crazy. 666 was the lowest amount of its gain that we just saw him tap just then. And now it's at 802. So watching it closely for any other 666s that they might try to obtain here, and I will be happy to steal those away. And folks, now it is now rising to 912, and now 802. I will buy that right there. And I'm just going to buy it because they've got it down below $1. That's all. And now I'm going to duplicate it again. Review order. And now it's up 10.24, 913. I just got an order in on 913. And I just filled at 98.99. And by the way, folks, look at here. I just got through buying here. These orders filled at 96.56, 97, 96, 97. And now she's about to run back up over and look at their ask is 990. The ask is 99. But I just got through buying orders here on this stock fantastically in the 96 range. 9656, which I will happily duplicate if I can. And also, these orders that I just filled on INHD, take note of those orders I just filled. I got 30-40 at $1.74, and it's at $176.99 now, 177. ASST at 112, gotcha. What do the gray bars mean if red means sell and green means buy? Where are you talking about on these, maybe? Boy, you better notice this 45 and 50 are steadily rising to this 200 that they just manipulated the current price down to. It's a great place to buy, folks. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It looks like a great place to buy. And so I'm buying here. Coincidentally, they have no interest, it seems, to get the price to fall any lower. It's just a number that they've decided to try to accumulate it at now, up 8%. 8%. And all I'm looking at is the percentage, folks, to see what the percentage gain is. Now up 947, and I just saw 8%. So if they get back to 8, I'll buy it again at 8% up. If they can do it again at 8%. And I'm ready, man. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. I have a feeling this thing is really going to make a move here in after hours. And I could be wrong, but sometimes I get these gut feelings about things. And boy, this sure looks like a very, oh yeah. This looks like a big attempt to just wash everyone out before about a freaking 2-hour run up. And I just filled at 99.01 after getting several orders at 96. So I'm feeling good about that. Duplicate order, review order for 20 shares. And I'm looking at the percentage gain now. 10.78 is the least amount up. Watch everyone else come in on this now. It's all over but the crying. 10.78 and 10.79. Are you kidding me? 10.78 and 10.79. You can't put a pube in between that, folks. Now she's up 11.14, and I'm in at the 999. Did you see that number? 9999999, and I filled at 99.94. Duplicate. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain. Don't look at the number. 989 is what we got. 1026 now. I'm going to 1027, 1027, 989, 999, 989, 989. I'm ready to buy 989. Got my buy maybe at 978. I'm in right there. Bought it at great 978. I bought it right there. I'm in 978. Let's see what we got on our plate. Here we go. We got a 9858. Duplicate. And we're going to review this order. Here we go. I'm going to look at it now, and I'm going to look at the price right now. I'm up 10.27, 10.27. Ah, looking for the 989 again. Looking for that 989%. Where is it? 10.27 GELS. We got our finger on this pulse. We got our finger on the pulse of this thing. GELS. Yeah. GELS, ladies and gentlemen, 10.27% up, 99 cents a share. GELS at 99 cents a share, trying to be maintained there, trying to be held there, trying to be held captive, trying to hold it captain. The ask is 9902, the bid is 98. Ask is 9902, GELS, being manipulated, being held, being restrained, trying to hold it under $1. Somebody's got an agenda. Keep it under $1. Keep it under $1. Keep it under $1. Keep it under $1. However they can do it. Ask 9902, huh? Nobody wants to buy it anymore all of a sudden. Millions and millions and millions of shares traded. They must have halted it again because it was about to break $1. And they said, holy shit, let's halt it again. Halt it for all the shorts and keep it under $1. Maybe they can put a bunch of more sell orders in. Oh, baby. Look at them holding it up here. I'm thinking they froze it again, folks. GELS. It looks like they've been halted it again. Halting it right on that 200-day. That's a dangerous number. See, it's a dangerous number because this 50 days rising to the 200, steadily rising to the 200, and it's going to push this light blue off. It's going to bounce it off because this is rising, and so is the 200-day. All of it is rising, folks. This 5-day is going to bounce, folks. This 5-day is going to bounce. And this is looking at the 10-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart right now. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the nutsack they just got. And look at it now, breaking up over the 50-day moving average. And look at the buyers coming in right here. Look at the MACD that just went green. Oh, my gosh. Look at the candlesticks coming in. Boom. To push it up over the 50. Boom. Holy smokes, that's it, folks. GELS. Say sayonara to it. Say goodbye to it, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. GELS. GELS. And I'm going in here. And my last order filled at 98. Now it's over $1. Yes, indeed. Duplicate this order. And look at the percentage gain. It's, oh my gosh, it's at 1303. 3-view order. 1359. We're back over $1, ladies and gentlemen. I got all those shares at 97 cents each. And I bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60. Look at all these orders I just filled. Look at all these buy orders I just got on this stock right here, folks. GELS. Look at all of them. Nice, man. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, at 97s and 96s and 98s. And now look at her happily back over $1. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now let's watch this percentage gain and let's just stay on top of them, folks. 12, 2, 2. Are you kidding? Where's those daggum 8s that we just saw percents? Wow, I got it in the 8% gain. I'm up 4% on all those buys. Here we go, folks. Look at the lowest gain. 1246 is the lowest gain, up to 101 now. And I'm ready to place this order. I'm ready to place it. I'm ready to place it. I'm ready to place it, folks. There we go. 1231, 1137. I just bought there. Just bought at 1137. I love it. Screw them. And I got it at $1, $1.56. Review order, duplicate. And now I'm going to come in 20 shares limit, $1. After all the 97s, I might as well try to buy $1 and see if they'll give it to me at $1. After all the 97s and 98s they just gave away, and they did give it to me at $1 one more time. Nice. I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to keep buying at $1 until there are no more. Review order and place it. Watch this, folks. I'm watching the market number. I'm watching the percentage. I'm not going to place this yet. I'm up 11.36% on this GELS now. It's up 11.36, and I'm watching it like a hawk. It's up 11.37. Folks, you can't get a pube in between a percentage of 11.36 and 11.37, and so I'm buying it. You knew once it was that tight that it had to break, and it went to the upside. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at $1 fill price again. $1. It's beautiful. And now it's time to duplicate this order. Coming in at limit 20, $1 review order, and place it. And you know what? I'm not buying it here by myself. Gray bar is indecision. Yes. And they gave me another 20 at $1 there. Now I've got a limit at $1 that will not fill. So I cannot get this order on GELS now to fill at $1. I can't. They won't fill it there. You can see where we are. Yep. Now, let's go over here and take a look at some other stocks that we've got on our list right now. But this is GELS right now, folks. This is GELS on the chart right now. That's what it looks like. And that's why I bought so many shares when they just took it down here to 197 and 188. They've taken it up over the 50-day now, and this momentum is rising. And we got to just now get this 5-day to continue to climb off the 10-day, which just crossed over the 50-day average. It's beautiful, folks. It looks gorgeous. GELS. And we still got 2 hours for this thing to expound and go higher off and over, and more volume coming in on it. Come on, volume. Push it on up. Push it, push it, push it. And this is a GELS. GELS. The chart looks great on it. The chart looks great. Get this 5-day to jump up here now, and it's all over for the shorts. Man, look at that. They knew it, too. They took it down at lunchtime. They nutsacked that thing, and I sang the song, and now it's ding-dong time. Ding-dong, the shorts went long right there at lunch. And ONDS, let's go look at it. ONDS right now. And there it is, folks, springboarding off of the frickin' 200-day. It is going to springboard off the 200 right here, folks. This is what it will do. It is going to be manipulated right quickly down to the 200 and then springboard off the 200. This thing's raising at too big of a rate, and so is the 45 and 50, folks. Man, just a big old herky jerk all morning long into a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, then jerk it down here to the 200, and that's all they're going to do. They're going to buy it right there, and then this thing is going to bounce like a son of a off this thing. I'm telling you, I'm buying it here, 836 ONDS. I promise you, I'm going to buy it right now. ONDS at 836. I'm buying. And I just sold it at 860, folks, so why not? See this? Look at all these sell orders I sold. Sold 860, 860, 857, 855, 856. Sold, sold, sold. So now I'm going to buy here. I'm going to buy. And I want to buy it right here. ONDS. Man, I sold it last. ONDS at 863. And I sold it last at 865. So now we're going to come in for a buy at 833. I love it. Sell the 865 and buy back at 833. It's fabulous. Review order. Oh, no, not 800. Price 8.33. A review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy right here, ladies and gentlemen, ONDS at 833. I just sold it in the 864 range. And I'm going to try and buy. $40 shares at 834. Review order and place it. This is 220. Buy. 20 shares. Limit. 831. Review order and place it. And this is ONDS, folks. And all I'm trying to do is the same thing all these scoundrels are trying to do, and that is buy this on the 200-day moving average line. That's all I'm trying to do is buy it on this rising 200-day average line. And I'm going to buy it right on this rising 200, and it's going to bounce off this number, folks, because this 45 and 50 were raising at too big of an angle. So was the 200. All this is just simple oppression to get it to the 200 before it springboards, folks, and you can watch and see with your own two eyes. Watch it with your own two eyes, folks. Watch it happen. Watch this thing bounce right now. Boing! Watch the buyers come in after all this wasted money try to sell it. Watch all the buyers start coming in right now on this stock. Look at this. Look at this line rising, folks. Look at them coming in. I'm telling you, they're just like me. They're swarming around this, and they're going to buy it. They're going to buy it here. They're smart buyers. Buy. And I just filled at 833. Come on in. Let's get some more. 40 shares. Buying at market. Review order. Now, listen, I'm not going to place this order right here until I see that thing going the way I want it. And right now, you can see the ONDS is up 23.76 is the least. 23.74, 75. There is nothing in between there. There is nothing between 7.4 and 7.5, folks. 23.68, 61 is the lowest. 23.53 is the lowest. 23.43 is the lowest. And I want to edit this order because I don't want to buy that many. I'm going to do half as many, 20 review order, and I'm ready now. Look at the lowest, 23.61, 23.76, 23.61 is the lowest. 23.61 is the lowest. Folks, you can't shave in between there. 23.55, 23.55, give it to me again. 23.55, I'm ready. 23.55. I want it. 23.55. There's a 5.3. 23.53 is a new low, ladies and gentlemen. 23.53. Watch it close with me. Watch it with me. Watch it with me. Watch it with me. It might be time to buy 23.77 and 78 and 81 and 76 and 83. And oh, I'm in. I'm just in, man. You can just feel it. You can just feel it. It's ready to go, folks. You can just feel it about this stock. It's just ready to go. And I'm telling you, this is ONDS. And I just filled at 833, folks, 833.52. Duplicate order, review order. And look at the percentage gain. Just stay in there at 23. Oh, geez, oh, Pete, get you his 23.70s if you can right now. Any time of a dip in the 23.70, you better buy it. 23.70 is the place to get it now, folks. Oh, my. We may never even see that again. 23.70 will all be gone. No, we're over 24 now. Oh, my gosh. 24.05 the low. Holy smokes. 24.19 now the low. 24.13. 23.98. Oh, I'll buy that. I bought that the second tap. And I just bought ONDS at 835.56. 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And you better look at that percentage gain. 24.40. 24.35 is the least now. 24.20s. Anything in the upper 23s, I'll take. 23.90 would be nice. 23.90 would be nice again if I could get it in the 23s. Come on, baby. 23 for me. Come on. 23.90. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. 24.19 and 24.20, people. 24.19, 24.20. Oh, forget it. Just buy the dang thing. She's gone. You can just tell it's going to go. She's going to rise. And I just filled at 838.5. 3 cents higher than my last order. Whoa. Review order. Up 24.35%. Up 24.35, 24.32, 24.36. Oh my gosh, what happened? What happened with this 24.15? Anything in the 23.90 tank left? Is there anything in the 23.90s tank left for me? Anything at all in the 23.90s tank for Catfish Tyler, please? Can't you do it one more time? 23s. Just one more dip into the 23.90s or 88. Come on, guys. Don't give up the fight so easily. 23.90, you can do it. Come on, let me get that one last stab at the 23.90 one more time. Can't you just muster it up for me? Come on, that's so close. That's so damn close. 24.05, shit, I'll go with that. I'll just go with that. I'll give you a break. I'll give you a break and buy it at the 35.82. That was nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do it again. I'm ready to come at it again here. 23.90s. Good. We're down into the 23.80s. Woo! Man, you guys are really working hard for me. Nice. 23.83. Can we get any lower? Can we get some 23.77? That's it, huh? 23.83 right now. I shouldn't complain. I asked if you could give me anything in the 23.90s again, and you went all the way down to 23.83 for me. That was nice. Can you do it again? Just one more time. Come on. 23.83. Come on. 23.83. Come on, you scumbags. 23.83. Oh, that's close enough. That's close enough for me. Nice. I like it. Just got a 834.5. Review order. 23.93. Tyler, should I buy now? I don't know. Catfish is genius. Thank you for 25% profits today. Yay. All right. You're welcome. And I'm hardly done here. I'm hardly done. Seeing this stock up now, back over the 24s again. And I don't know whether we're going to see any 2380s ever again on this. I think this thing is absolutely gone now. If we get a low 2405 or 7 now, I'll take that in a heartbeat. But folks, you just saw there's just no way. There's no way you can't get a pube in between these numbers, folks. You really can't. You can't 39 and 35. What are you going to do there? 35 and 28? 35, 28 and 21, 21 and 20, 13 now? Okay, I see. Well, you better get it down to that 2408 again or 2413 just one more time because I see 2428 and I don't see anything but rising numbers now. 2435 and 33. Like I said, you can't get anything wedged in between 35 and 33, folks. You just can't. And this thing's moving, so I'm waiting for any other buy down in the low 24s. Anything low 24, I'll snap it up right now. Anything below 24.50, I'll buy. Anything under 24.50, I'm looking for 24.38 or so. I'll just buy there. Screw it. Why mess around? And I just filled it 838 and a half, 4 cents higher than my last order. Oh my God, it's taken off, folks. 845.46 market. Look at that. It's up 25%. Review order. Holy smokes. Wow. Up 25.40. Wow. 25.2 is the drop. 25.17 is the lowest now. 25.17 is the lowest. There, I buy there. I just bought 25.17. And I just filled at 843.50. Oh my gosh, folks. My last order was 834 and 838. And now we're at 843. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to start selling. Okay, now I'm going to start selling. And I've got 322 shares. I'm going to change this to a sell order. Limit 844. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell. Duplicate order. Sell, there we go. 40 shares. Limit 848. Well, we'll come down to 847. 844 and 847. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. So I'm trying to sell 844 now and 847. I'm also going to try to sell again here. 40 shares. Limit 849. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 850. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 852. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, the price is now at 846. And I've got orders at 847 starting there. And I'm going to be selling right here, folks. I sure as shit am. And my account positions right now, let's go take a look. And Right now, I'm up 275 on this account today. And let's see here. So a lot of these things have definitely are getting attacked this afternoon down. But this one, ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, look at that thing go. Wow. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, ONDS. Wow. And I've got 262 shares of it. So, 20 shares limit. And it's going to be the same 854. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. ONDS, boy. Oh, and look at that big red candlestick there trying to stop it from going over that 50-day. Look at that 45. Look at the 5-day and 10 breaking over the 50. Look at that big dump of share orders right there trying to stop it. Man, that's a massive sell trying to stop this thing from breaking over. ONDS, folks. Man, that's a big effort on their part to try to hold this down, because that freaking candlestick right there is 646,000 shares. 646,000 shares. They just tried to dump on this thing and shit it down. And this is ONDS, folks. 600,000 share dump of shares there trying to stop it from going over that 50-day moving average right there. That's what they just did, folks. And then look at the small amount they try to sell on the heels of it. Even smaller amount behind that, but buyers are coming in now. Buyers, but look at them trying to sell it down. Look at these dinky little candlesticks. ONDS, folks. All right. INHD. Oh, yeah. Market makers wanting it. 166, folks. Market makers wanting to buy it at 166. You got to love that shit. Gosh dang, market makers trying to buy 166. I love it, man. What determination. You see that, Savannah? You see how hard they're trying to get that? 166, Savannah, they're looking for. And I just bought 16682. Nice. Duplicate that son of a gun. Market review order. All right, up 124%. Place it right there. The stock is up 124%, and I just got it at 163 and a half. I just got it duplicated 163 and a half. I just got, and I'm buying here with the stock up 124.14, 123.87. Duplicate review order. Hold on here. Look at it up 123, now 124.14, 123.35, 123.45, 124.14, 123.45 is the lowest, 120.90 is the lowest, 119 is the lowest, up 119, 117, they're coming at it. Up 117% is the lowest amount now, 117%. Seeing it back now up to 120. 117 was the lowest just moments ago. Now it's up 120%. Now it is up 120, 119, 119, going for 117 again. Got it. Got 117 twice now. That's the lowest is 117. 117% gain is the lowest amount at this stage of the game. 117, and they're holding it at 120 now. 122, 121, 122, 121, 122, 121, 121, 120. Where's that 117 again? If I don't see it, I might buy right here. 121, 120. It's up 120%, 120%, 120, and you can't get anything in between that. 117.93 continues to be the lowest gain so far. 116 has now become the new lowest gain. 116, 115 is the new lowest gain. INHD 115%, 116, 110%, 119. Whoa, what a jump. No, it didn't get 110. 117 is the lowest. 117 is the lowest right now. 120 again. We're rising up. 119. This thing is world herky jerky, folks. 118, 117 again. 117.93. Very, very much computer algorithmic trading. 117.94, 93. Man, you can't get anything in between there. 93 and 94. Oh, I'll buy there. You can't get anything between 93 and 94%. 117.93 and 94. And I just filled at 158.23. Duplicate order. Review order. And it is now up 115%. And we're watching the stock INHD up 114%, 115. And folks, they're selling it down 114, 113, selling it down. 155 is a good number to buy in a lot of times, though. 155 can be a good number to come in. 155 can be, but we're watching it very close, up 113%. 155 can be a good number. 113% up, 113%, 113, 115, 156 now, 155.5. 155 can be a good number to come in, folks. 1554, even 155, 13%, 113%, 155.5. Watching it close, INHD, 155.755. Come on, baby. 155. Will it hold up here? Will it hold up at 155? This is often a number where it will stop dropping and go right back up. 156 now, 155.56, 154. That's not good. That's not good. We're going for 149 now, 147. Here we go. Coming down to 149, 147. And if we don't, then she's really going to rise, folks. If we don't, then she's really going to rise. But we should now see 154, 152, 149, 148, 147. All right, up 116%. And it didn't do that, folks. And it should have done that. It should have gone down just then to 150, 149, 148, 147. Oh, boy. Man, this thing is all over the place. Here we go. Now this time for 147, 48, 49. Here it is. There it is. And let's see if we can go for 144 here. 144. That would be up 100% still. $144. They're trying to get it there. Somebody wants to buy some 144 here. They're coming after it. Oh, man, they can't quite get it. But they sure should tried 144 there. There it comes. Here it comes right now. And it's 100% up now. I'll buy it there just for the hell of it. It's 98% up. And I got 144.14. All right. And I had sell orders on this at 197 and 198. Well, holy crap, it jumped right off that 144, didn't it? Wow. There'll be no more of that. Limit 146. See if I can get a 146 now. 144.74. Nice. So I got a 144.14 and a 144.74. Now listen, folks, I'm not going to bag hold this stock. No way. 136. Whoa. Take it to the limit. 138. Duplicate order. Come down here to 138. And by the way, they want 33. So just go to 133. You know they're going to get that. They're going to get 133 here, folks. I promise you. And they'll get 131 and 132 perhaps. There it is. 130. Yep, for sure. And heck, they might even try to take it down to 120, so I'll go down to 128. Trying to buy 128 here. And this is, by the way, ONDS right here is trying to be pinched down to the 10-day, which would be a good place to pick up some of that. Let's look at GELS. GELS. Oh, my gosh. I got to get the E in there. Oh, man, you kill me. GELS. Hovering below the 200, but looks promising, folks. Doesn't look like it's getting beat to death here, but it is rising on this, riding right on the 50-day moving average and the 200, staying steady. GELS, trying to keep it under $1. Somebody's committed to keeping it under $1, it looks like. Somebody wants to keep it under $1. I don't think it's going to happen. I see the effort, but I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. All right. INHD. And they're definitely sure as heck trying to phase people out of this right now, freak them out of it right here, for sure. INHD. Coming at it with big guns. Look at that. See that? Look at that big effort. And look, they've completely oversold it now. They've completely oversold it. The RSI's in the negative. Now, here's the question. Will they halt it? Will they halt it at 130? Because somebody wanted to buy it at $1.30. And I believe they have halted it. Well, dang it, I'm trying to buy it, though, at 130. You scumbags. And the lowest they let me buy was 133. And I just sold 40 shares at 850 of ONDS. Sold 40 at 849 and 850. And I was buying those shares just a little bit right here a little bit ago. I was buying those down here at 831, 831, 833. And I just sold it 850. That's ONDS. And you can see I was buying 20 shares at a time. 833, 831, 833. Nice. Just sold it. I'm also got an order at 854 waiting to sell, and it's at 849 right now. And I've got an order to sell at 852, which I think is about to fill right now as well. So we're going to be selling this ONDS here. Shares that I just got through buying at 832, 834, 835, 833, 832, 831, 833. Now selling 850s. And I had a buy order here on INHD at 128. It does not look like it is going to fill. Maybe it will. And no, buy 128 will not fill. And INHD. Let's try and buy it at 129. Buy. $40 shares, 129. Limit, 129. Well, heck, let's just go up to 131 because it's already at 131, folks. It's not even at 128 anymore. And I just got it at 130.5. And my 128 order will not fill, so let me move that up. Well, there it is. I think I just filled just then at 128. I think I just got 128 on it. Yep, I did. INHD, I got 128 on it. Nice. Duplicate order. They're really coming after it again. Let's try 122 now. Heck no, let's go 120. You know they'll go for that. Review order at 120. Place it. They'll go for 120, folks. Yeah, they halted it at 130. And let's see. ONDS. I'm not going to buy 830 anymore on that. Jeez, oh, Pete's, forget about it. ONDS is out of here. There's no 830s to buy on it. Duplicate change order. ONDS. Let's try and buy it at 848. We'll try 847. ONDS. Review order and place it. All right. And they're still coming after this one that's I've been nibbling at here. . Trying for 113 on this stock, INHD. Trying to buy 113. I'd love to buy that for that price. It's still up 62%. And let's try 115. Screw it. Review order and place it. Wouldn't be surprised, though, at all to see the market makers try to at least pride themselves on a 113 buy. But I tried 115, and now it's at 121, so that won't happen. That won't happen. Duplicate order. Coming in now at 118, 117. Duplicate order, review order. Trying to buy 117. And I don't believe I'm coming in alone here. And I just got 117. Trying to get a 115 order to fill now. Duplicate order. And I want a 113 myself. Review order and place it. 113, please. I very much like a 113. I got the 115 to fill. Duplicate order. 108. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. Let's get a 107. And I got a 106.52. Yes. Oh, beautiful. 106.52. Let's try a 108. Review order and place it. And I got a 108 just now. So I got 106.52 and 108. Duplicate order. Let's try 101. Review order and place it. So a couple of stocks here that they're trying very, very hard to force down. And I just want to see RDW. It's green. ONDS. ONDS. Man, what a great gainer today, everybody. ONDS, congratulations. And rising, folks. The stock is still rising. The S&P up today, 98 points or so. The Dow up 200. The NASDAQ up 558 points. The Russell up 40 points, almost 2% gain. Yeah, baby. Oh, GELS. Look at them trying to ride it and keep it under that $1 price. So you got two stocks here right now that they are really, really, really trying to hold down. ENLV, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at ENLV. ENLV. Up 20% today. This was called out this morning, and folks, they've just stayed after this damn thing all damn day long, folks. Whoever is trying to wash everyone out of it, they're giving it hell to get a 113 and manipulate it down till it's only to 113 price. But, man, what a manipulation of this stock today. Completely manipulated all day. All day it's been manipulated. All day long. Up till this very moment, it's been manipulated, folks. It looks to me like the average volume's 181 million, and somehow it's traded 195 million, folks. There's only 29 million of this shares available of this stock. There's only 29 million shares available of this stock. This is the definition of market manipulation, folks. This is the definition of market manipulation right here, in a nutshell. There are 29 million shares available of this stock, and someone has kept selling it to their buddies over and over and over all day long. One in a big circle. This one sells it to this one. This one sells it to this one. He sells it to this one. He sells it short to that one. He sells it short to that one. He sells short to that one. He sells short to the same friend. It goes around the circle of the table. He sells it short to him. He sells it short to him. He sells it back to the same one that sold it 10 sells ago. He sells it to the next one. He sells it to the next one. And all of them are selling it short. Every share, it's the same shares being rotated through being sold short, sold short, sold short, sold short. This is the definition of manipulating a stock that only has 29 million shares available, and somehow it's traded 198 million. Now listen, folks, there will come a time when it will make its real move. The value is there. People see the value of it in this price range. There's a lot of people that bought it in this range, but market makers have gotten it to here. If you're just patient, it will go back up to this price. It'll go back up to this price right here, the medium price, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. But market makers have pushed it to here. You'll see, folks. And I could be wrong, but if you just be patient, this is just selling in a circle, selling in a circle, selling in a circle, short selling in a circle, over and over and over. The same shares, folks, are being sold. It's just sold over and over and over, sold. It's like CMBM the other week, Kat. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. You're exactly right. It's exactly the same. And this is how they achieve this. When there's only 29 million shares, this is how they get the volume to 150 million, folks, or 195 million. There's only 29 million shares, but they just keep selling it short, selling it short, selling it short. And I can't wait to see what happens to this in the after hours, to be honest with you. I really can't. And what is it about this number? Well, it's the same number as it was right here this morning. See the resistance point right there? It's right there, folks. It's the same damn number. It's the same number, folks, and it's a good place to buy it. 113, folks, the same number as this morning, 113, where they tried to stop it from rising. And now this becomes the resistance to the fall. And I could be wrong, but wow, does that look like manipulation to me, baby? And how convenient, the number 113, where they're trying to close it out. How convenient. What a coincidence, Savannah. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that it's the same 113, the number of this number this morning, where they stopped it from going up at 113. What a coincidence. It's at the exact same number now, huh? How do you like that? Look at it, folks. It's exactly at the exact same number. It's really 108. The number's 108, Savannah. 108 is the number. 108. 107.35, 108. 108's the number, Savannah. 108's the buy. Oh my goodness, INHD 91 now? Oh my gosh, I got to get some of that. I'll just go in 94, review order and place it. Dang, man, that's good. That's shaking it out big time. And I just got 94 cents. Duplicate. Man, I wish I would have seen it down. Was it down to 93 or 88 cents? Okay. Oh, yeah, 88 cents. Review order and place it. 88 cents. And I got a 88.78. Yay! Duplicate order. 88.78. Review order and buy here, folks. And I won't get that again. I won't. That was a tap and go, 88 cents. And now I got a 91.61. See what I mean? 88 cents was a tap and go, baby. And now I'm at 91.61. 88 cents was a tap and go. Review this order and watch the percentage gain, folks. Watch the percentage gain up 25.52%. Up 25 point, now up 26.03. Let's go for 25.52 again. There we go. I'll just buy there. 25.17. Last order filled 91.61. Duplicate order. Can I get another 88, please? Can I get one more 88? Review order and place it. I'd like to get it even less. And I got an 87 something there. 87.86. Nice. And review order. And now it's all over, folks. That's the end of the rundown right there. That's the end of the rundown. I'm not going to fill again at 88 cents. That's not going to happen. I'm going to try to buy now. INHD. Here we go. Duplicate order. Try and get some. Come on down here. 0.84. Day. Review order and place it. And see, if they could get an 84, that would be so dejecting for most longs. They would just fold and get out. But I just bought 88, and now I'm trying for 84. Duplicate order. I'm also going to try an 87. 87 here. Review order and place it. And let's see what we got. 87.86 I just got. Duplicate that order. Review order. Place it. I just saw an 88.88, folks. 88 I got. Folks, how many times have I told you to buy the 88 and sell the 120? How many times have I said that? Buy the 88 and sell the 120. Hello there, Aloncita. Gregory, float rotation. It's like CMBM. Yep, time to eject. Cat, what's your average cost per share at this point? I have no idea. All I know is I'm not going to stop buying this damn thing. And I got the 84 to fill. Review order and place it at 82 now. $77. Yes. I got a 79, folks. 79.41. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 10.29% is the biggest gain. 10.29, and then it jumps right to 13. 10.26 to 13. Who's buying that? Who's buying that and giving it a 3% jump? Somebody is. Duplicate order. God, give me a 77 or 72. Give me a 73 here. Come on. 73. Review order and place it. And I got a 7.0. I got a 7.06. God, I can't believe this stupid thing won't let me put in. I'm going for 6.7 now. Review order and place it. Duplicate order. And of course, I want a 66. That's probably what they'll try and close this at. Well, they've been selling shares to each other all day long, selling less and less and less, just so they could get this to this price. That's what they've been doing all day long, folks. Just selling and selling and selling the same shares to their friends. In a big laughing circle, folks. And I just got 66 cents. And look, it already jumped off 60 back to 70, just like that. See that? I just filled 66 cents. That's right, 66 and 67, and it jumped right back to 70 cents after that. As soon as it hit the 66, folks, it was gone. Like, out of here. Like, I'm done. I got 40 shares at 66 and 67. Just like when I bought SoFi at 466 and 467 a share. That's right. I bought SoFi at 466 and 467 a share on a day it was run down, just like this just got run down. That's right. And there's your buys, 66 and 67. That's right, folks. Those were easy buys. And look at it already back up to 74 now. No, Savannah, that's not manipulation. Don't misinterpret it. It's not what it looks like. They didn't just manipulate it down to 66 cents on purpose. It's not that. It's not that. It's just a coincidence. They didn't manipulate it down to 66. And they're not trying to hold it now at 0.72 either. Nope, they're not. That's just coincidence too. That's just coincidence too. Yep. Well, now it's time for it to rise. And that GELS, $102. Well, I got a bunch of shares of that at 98 cents. 98, 99, $1. Oh boy, GELS back over $1. They couldn't hold it under $1. Yikes. What's it going to do now? What's it going to do now? Boy, look at that INDH trying to scare everybody out of that thing. Look at them get that nutsack on that stock, and now she's going to run. Oh my gosh, INHD. Look at that massive overselling to run it down and get the RSI completely down here, way below. I mean, it's almost double below the amount it should have been run down. Holy crap. Wow, what a manipulation, folks, on INHD. And look at that thing now recovering. and it's going to rise. Watch the 5-day come back over the 10, most likely. Can't guarantee it, but folks, that's a massive sell-off to get that thing down to that price right before 3 o'clock. Holy cow. What a sell-off to get it there. Power hour time now, baby. Power hour time. Power hour time. And notice how they're trying to accumulate it now at 72 cents, one of their favorite numbers. One of their favorite numbers to buy in, 72 and 73 after they run it down. Let's go look at ONDS. I can't see crap on the screen. ONDS. Oh my gosh, look at ONDS, folks. Look at ONDS. Oh! And she's reaching a new high, folks. She's just broke over a new double high there that it stopped twice at. She just broke over that. Look at her leaping upwards. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Congratulations, folks. ONDS. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now let's look at GELS. GELS. And she's about to jump back up over the freaking 200-day right now as well. Look at her, folks. Look at that beautiful crossover and ride up. Holy smokes. That looks good. GELS. INHD is what I want to look at now. INHD. Oh, my gosh. Where's the I, please? And man, that's a major, major attack effort on this stock to shake everyone out. But look at the thing now. Look at them accumulating it, folks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. You're going to see, folks, this is pure and simple accumulation right here on the flat line, and then watch it break to the upside. Look at the buyers already coming in on these candlesticks. Look at them. Many more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, all accumulating here, all accumulating. That's 72 cents a share, folks. One of their favorite numbers to steal shares from dumbasses. 72 cents, folks, is where they are. And they're very happy to be sitting there, gathering the shares, gathering them, gathering them, gathering them, gathering them from dumbasses. Look at them buying. They're all buying on the ask, people. They're all buying at the 72 on the ask. They're all buying there, folks. They're buying here, and you're going to see the 5-day come up over this. I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours. INHD. I really can't wait to see what it does. I can't wait to see what this does. INHD. Man, that is one heavy-duty attack this afternoon to scare everyone out of that thing. Gosh, dang, look at that manipulation. Look at that manipulation. Look at that manipulation, folks. Wow. What a massive, massive sell-off to get this thing down here where they could just hoard the shares away from people. Hoarding them away now, just hoarding them away, folks. Just waiting for the run-up, waiting for the run-up this afternoon, waiting for it to respond. It will bounce, most likely, folks. I make no guarantees, but it sure looks to me like it's going to bounce. And I could be wrong, and it may be in the after hours because they're really heavily attacking it here. But, man, look at the RSI, folks. It's completely oversold, completely abolished oversold. And now look at the exponential down here starting to rise. Look at this. Look at the blue line crossing over the simple moving average right now. There it goes. The blue exponential is crossing the simple moving average. My blue exponential is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day exponential. And it is now crossing the simple moving average. And the MACD is now turning green. The MACD is turning green. And this is green. This goes green, this green, that green, that green. If they all go green, you better get in, folks, because it's going to go green. If all of these lines across here fill out to green on this little tab here, this thing's going to run, people. And if you're a shorter, you should be running. All right. And there's the low of the day, 6544. And I think I bought that number. I'm pretty sure I bought that number. Yep. Well, I know one thing's for sure. This ONDS, when it got down here to these prices, I started filling 835, 835, 833, 832, 831, 833, and now it's sitting at 848, 849. And I piled in on this when it was down there in those 830s, folks. I went in, man. I was feeling 20, 20, 20, 40, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all in those late 830s, the low 830s, 830s, 830s. Then it came up here, and boom, I sold it. 40 at 868 sold it at 848, 848. Yeah, I sold there 80 shares at 848. Trying to see the market makers get this to close at 66 cents. Ridiculous. Isn't going to happen. Isn't going to happen. No way. I'm trying to buy at 66 cents right now. Again, I'll come in for 20 shares, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 66 cents. Because I know these market makers will try to close it there. Yep. Guru Dath in. Yep. I think 6544 will retest and then go up. Wow. ASST 117. Heck yeah. All right. All stocks are manipulated. We just try to take advantage of it and ride it up. That's right. You got to understand, they're all taking advantage. They're all manipulated. All of them are manipulated. Every one of them. And I know it, and you know it. We all know it. Filled. 160. I got 66 cents is waiting there. Come on, baby. 65. Yeah. Filled 66. Duplicate. Man, they did it again. They gave me another 66. And they can't, it looks like they can't get it again, though. I'll try 65.99. $63.91. That was beautiful. That was great. Duplicate order. I can't even get these orders in fast enough. 63. And now the stock is down 14.49%, 14.85, 14.89. The deepest drop is 14.89 right now. 14.89 was the deepest drop. And now it's 13.4, 13.10. I'm in. So this thing is done. I guess they just ran it out at 313, I guess, is the time they were shooting for the lowest on. And I just bought it at 62.63 at 313. Duplicate the order. 6213. Review order. I'm going in. Place the dang thing. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh, yeah. And let's see what we got there. 61.96. Nice. 61.96, and now we're back over 62. We're going to have to go 63. We cannot get a 61.96 again. We won't get it, folks. That's going to be the low this afternoon. 61.96 was the lowest they could get it. Congratulations, and thank you for giving that to me. Thank you for giving that to me, because now it's 63 cents. Duplicate order. Thank you for that 61 range. Now I'm going to try to get 62 on these chumps. And screw it. Let's just go 63 because that's what they're asking. And this is fabulous. And I just filled it at 62.98. What happened to the 61 or the 6196? What happened to that? Where's the 60? Review order and place it right now so we can get us some 59. Yeah, 5801. Duplicate the sun. 5801. Nice. I love it. They're going for 55, folks. They want 55. And by the way, look what time it is. 3:13, basically. And the stock is right now down. I'm watching the percentage, folks. It's down 18.2. 18.6, 18.63, 19% down, hammering at this thing, hammering it and trying to trigger 20% stop losses is what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to trigger 20% losses, and they didn't do it. They couldn't do it, and so now I buy. They tried right then. They tried, and they couldn't do it, and everybody saw they couldn't do it, and I just bought it 5801. 5801 was the last order I got. And now I got to go in 61, and I won't even get that. I'll go 62. Review 6101. 6116, folks, is where we are. 6116, and I just filled at 5801. That's the lowest I could buy. Duplicate order. Oh, goodness gracious. 5801 was the lowest I could get. Now we're coming in 61. Oh, goodness gracious. Trying even to get a 60 if we can. That witchy number, that 60. Well, I got the least of the day, folks. I did get the least of the day. I did get it. I feel good about that. I got the low, 5801. 5801 was what I bought just now. 5801. That's an accomplishment. I like it, man. 5801 I got. Nice. And let's try for a 60.97 now. Place. And I can't wait to see what this stock does in the after hours. I cannot wait to see what this thing does. I really can't. And the least I've been able to get so far now is 5998. So I got a 5801 and a 5998. And now it's at 63. Goodbye. Pardon me. And I'm going market now. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. Down 14.5, 15.17. Down 15.17 is the deepest drop. 15.17 is the deepest drop right now. 15.17. And if I see that number again, I'll buy it. 15.17. 15.17. Show it to me. Show it to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's 15.17? 15.17 I need to see. That's not good. Shorty, that's not good. 15.17 I need to see. Come on, 15.17. 46 and 45 and 48. There we go. I tried to get it there. And I got a 6197. Gosh, dang it. That's 2 cents higher than my last buy. That's 3 cents higher from one of my buys just 10 minutes ago. Well, this thing is out of here. Let's go market now. Review order. And you can see right now the stock is only down 13, 11%, 15%. 15.17 is the deepest drop. 1517 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to place one. 1517 is the deepest drop right now. 1517. And I'm not seeing that again, folks. I do not see that 1517 anymore. I'm trying to buy INHD. I bought in Catfish. My average is 66. I got you. All right. 15113. Where's that 1517 down now? I don't see it. 1380 is the lowest. 1420, 1431, 1448. 1448 is the lowest. 1447, 46, 48. Are you kidding me? 1517, I'm in. Oh, yeah. I'm having fun here, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. All day long. I forgot to take my allergy pill this morning. See. Here we go. Let's run it up now. Duplicate order. Let's come in at 63. Review order. Watching this stock is up. It's down 13.60 is the deepest drop. 14.48 is the deepest drop. 14.88, 15.17 again. There it is. The same number, folks. It's trading on an algorithm. 15.17 is the deepest drop right now they can maintain. And they've hit that several different times and can't get it any lower. 15.17, now 15.65. 17 down now. 17 going for 6.0. Well, I've already bought it at 58 cents, so 17 isn't going to scare me. But they're trying again for 17.22. I'm in there. And I just filled that. 60.79. Duplicate order. Market review order. Look at the percentage down. 17, 18.26, 18.4, the deepest drop. And here again, folks, they're trying to trigger 20% stop losses. They failed again. They failed again. They've gotten it down 18% twice, and that's just it. There's too many buyers there. They're just like, screw that, man. We're buying 18% down. They cannot get that 20% stop loss to trigger. When it gets in the 18s, there's buyers coming in, folks, right there like me. I just bought again. I'll buy with them again because I've already seen how hard they're trying this. And I just got a 59.08 duplicate order. Review order. 1891, 1911. Here they're going for the 20% stop loss. Again, for the third time, they're going for a 20% stop loss. They're trying to register and trigger 20% stop losses right now, folks. They're there right now, and I'm buying right there. And I just filled it 58 cents. Duplicate order. Review order. Now that they've triggered the 20% stop losses, they should make it fall even further. But look, oh no. It's only down 17 now. So that was all they were trying to do, was get it down 20%. That was all. That was it. That was your wager today, guys, and you manipulators was, let's see if we can get it down 20% now. Ha, 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 ha. And we'll buy the shit out of it when we get it down 20%, folks. Ha, 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 ha. And they laughed all the way to the bank, and now they've gone long, folks. 20% down was all they could muster, and I bought it right there. There it is again. I'll go again at it. God dog it, I keep moving off the thing. There it is. I'll buy it again. 20% down. 57.51. That's the lowest number I've got yet. Duplicate. Review order. And it's down 18% again. Oh my gosh, no holding it down 20. There's just no way. So what? Now they've done it twice. 20% down and it didn't drop another penny. What do you know? Even though they triggered stop losses 20% down twice, they couldn't get it to drop to 23, which it usually does. Usually once they trigger those 20% stop losses, it keeps falling and goes down 22, 23%. But you've seen now twice, that's all they could do was get 20 and then done. 20 and done. And I'm going to go in right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to buy when it's down 19 and a half. Forget about 20. Ain't going to see that again, I don't think. 19 and a half. There we are. I'll take it. And I just filled that. 57.92. Duplicate order. Review order. And let's see where we are now. Oh, shucks. Oh, 18% down. Oh, no, 15. What? What? Only 15% down? Went from 18 to 15? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, only 14% down now. What happened? It just made 6% gain. Oh my gosh, 17, I'll go. People are coming in on this sucker. Oh yeah, baby. Duplicate order. Review. Holy smokes. DFLI looking good. Thank you. GLS, I don't know, man. I haven't looked at it in a while. GELS looks fantastic. It's going to run in the after hours just like this one. Look at that thing going up over the 50-day right now, over the 200. GELS going over the 200 as we speak. Oh, man, that looks strong. Oh, that looks good. Gonna bounce right now, folks. Look at that 45 and 50. Bounce off of it. 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 Bouncy, bouncy baby. Oh my gosh. And look at the 45 and 50 raising into the end of the day. It looks gorgeous, folks. I love it. I can't wait to see what this one does in after hours too off that. That looks good, folks. Gosh dang, that looks really good. That looks good. I like it, man. Coming right up to the 200, coming to the close. And all they're trying to do is suppress it at the 2, suppress it at the 200, suppress it at the 200. Market makers working their game, baby. Coming in hard. And it doesn't matter a flat ass rat's ass if they can close this under $1. It doesn't freaking matter because that's just market makers doing their bullshit. This thing's going to keep rising with that 45 and 50 rising at that rate there, folks. I'm telling you. Doesn't matter what these market makers try right here with a big dump candlestick. Frickin' doesn't matter, folks. Look at that frickin' exponential rising. Look at this 50-day rising. And this little short-term price drop right here doesn't mean shit, folks. It doesn't mean a damn thing. Market makers can play the game all they want. It won't matter. It won't stay there. It's going to go up in after hours. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And look at this ONDS chart. Oh, my God. Look at that. Bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, bounce off the 200, and it's all just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. ONDS, stick with it, folks. You better watch this in the after hours. It could go to $9 in the after hours, ONDS. All right? Now, INHD, completely milked this one dry. There's nothing left, folks, to take out of this stock. There's nothing left to take out, and you can see it's starting to rise. Look at the buyers come in. They know it. It's completely tapped. And look at the exponential rising over the simple moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, the RSI on this stock is completely oversold and has been for the last hour. For the last hour and a half, the RSI has been well below and just broke over to the upside. Man, oh man, look at that. I can't wait to see what this does in the after hours. INHD. I truly can't wait to see what this does in the after hours. INHD. You better watch it, folks. I'm telling you, and there's nothing but buyers on these candlesticks. Both of these, all three of these, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. And this is on INHD. INHD. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. GELS, back to GELS. Try all they want. It won't matter. This will not matter. Look at it bounce. Yes, baby. Right there. Oh, they're coming in on this washout effort. Little nut sack at the end of the day. Oh, yeah. They're coming on that. What do we got here? GELS. Yes, indeed, folks. GELS. GELS. Down here is where I had it. Buy. Right here. Duplicate order. I would like this very much right here at market. Thank you. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. GELS 9834. Lovely. Duplicate order. Yeah, it's right. And it's at 9864 market. Review order. It is now up. As you can see, 8.6% is the gain. I'm watching the percentage, folks. Now up 8.93. 8.6 was the least of the gains, and I'm ready to place an order on that again. 8.93 now is the gain on GELS. 97.8 is the price. 0.978 up 8.93%. GELS 978 up 8.93%. 974 up 8.47%. Waiting for the lowest amount that it will be up, and it's up 8.47 right now. That's the lowest amount of its gain, 847. And this thing is not ticking away, which I would expect it to be. 8.47. Looking at that percentage gain, 847. 0974, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. 330, folks. 8.03% gain. Oh, 8.93. 8.43 is what I saw. I'm ready to buy it, folks. Give me another 8.43, shorties. Let's go. GELS. No, 913. Oh, my. Uh-oh. Why? Why is everybody buying it here under $1? Oh, because you manipulated it down? Too funny. Yeah. 098. 0987. Oh, boy. 941. Hold on here, folks. Well, I see an ask of 9959 and a bid of 9825. GELS. Yep. Now let's go back up here. Hold on a second here. Oh 0987. And we're looking at INHD. Buy. And they are trying here for, they've got 22% down now. $24 down now. 25. I'm going in at 25% because they did trigger the stop losses. They got it down to 25%. It's a big drop, 25% on INHD. Who called this out this morning? Gregory Karasinski. Okay. Somebody really wants this thing down, Gregory. Somebody really, really wants to beat the hell out of this thing. Down 23% now. And I can understand because one thing I like to do when they run a stock down, I like to buy at 55. This is one of my buying spots for 54, 55. So I'm just going to pick up a few here. But man, they have just absolutely decimated this stock all day long. And Happy Riverboat called out GELS, and they've done the same damn thing on that one. And what's ENLV doing, Don? ENLV. And it's getting slaughtered too. Boy, howdy, guys. These are some tough picks today, Don. I know you're not telling me to buy these, but those are some pretty tough picks you guys picked today. Happy Riverboat called out GELS, which is falling off the face of the earth. Don Bordelon called out ENLV, and you can see what that's done all freaking day long. And INHD by Gregory Karasinski. Yike. Man, these have been some pretty rough calls today. Rough. INHD. And you can just see, man, they've just absolutely massacred this thing. And they've done a magistry. I'm up 20,000 today. Cool. Made the money on the way up, though. Yep. Well, I guess that when you called my attention to it, I didn't realize that it was already at the high of the day. And I thought, okay, this looks pretty good. Yep, it's making a nice move. And boy, after I started buying it, man, they just came at this thing with an absolute sledgehammer. And I bought it on the 200-day right here thinking, well, this is just going to run down here, capitulate on the 200, and then jump off of it. But boy, they just absolutely slaughtered this afternoon. This is just absolute manipulation, complete manipulation of a stock, INHD. And I mean, it has just been totally manipulated. And it's so absolutely, totally oversold. I mean, look at the RSI. It's still in the blue, oversold, completely oversold. But it can't, I mean, yeah, completely oversold, but they're not letting it come back up. They're staying after it. They're selling it out. But hey, it's stocks like this that can make incredible moves back up in the after hours. I'm not kidding you, man. They can make incredible moves. Yep. All right, let's go look at it. So you can see it's completely, and there's buyers coming in here. There's definitely some buyers thinking this is a great opportunity to buy. They're not all sellers. These are buyers right here. They're like, all right, yeah. And they're of the same mentality that I am. I'm not going to worry. I'm ready. Yep, I'm ready to buy. I like to buy the low of the day, the lowest price of the day. Buy INHD. market. And this thing is down now 30%, folks. They've just been absolutely killing it. They've dropped it another 10% during the last 15 minutes. Yep. 30% down, folks. They just triggered 30% stop losses. I was talking about 20% stop losses 10 minutes ago, now down 30%. Buying 20 shares, review order, INDS. And folks, I'm not a glutton for punishment. I see it down 30.58%, and I'm watching that very closely. 30.60, 30.59, 30.6, 30.6, 30.6, 30.6. And it almost makes me wonder why it isn't already at 33 or 34, because usually when they can trigger 30% stop losses, then it falls 33, 34 cents. And here we go, folks. 30.6, 3606, 31, 32. Yep, keep on hammering it. I'm in there. Buy 20 shares. Market review order. 33% down. There you go. See, after they get the 30, they can usually drive it down 33 or 34. And I just said, I'm surprised. There it is. That's usually about what you get when they trigger the 30% stop losses is 34. Buy 20. Review order. Market review order. 36%. Nice. 35. Well, after 30, man, it can drop. Those stop losses can make it really drop. 34 is usually about it, though. Come on, take it. There it is. 3616, folks. 3616. What a coincidence. Review order. 3616, huh? $3,616. What a coincidence. Amazing how they can mathematically figure out how to get to certain numbers that they want. 3616, folks. Well, that's it, man. 3616. I'm just looking for the deepest drop now I can get. 35.2. That'll be me. Buy 20 shares. Market review order. 33.7, 34.79, 33.79 is the deepest drop. 33.79 is the deepest drop right now. 33.79. 33.79 is the deepest drop. Whoa, 32.97 is the deepest drop. 33 even. 33 even is the deepest drop. 33 even is the deepest drop. There's where I'm going in, 33.26. And I will buy again 20 shares. Market review order. And the deepest drop is 33, 34, 32.41, 32.75. 32.75 is the deepest drop. And now 31.75. Wow. 32.75 is the deepest drop. 32.75 is the deepest drop. Ready for it again. 32.81 is the deepest drop now. 32.86 is the deepest drop. 32.95 is the deepest drop. 32.93, 94, 93, 94, 93. Folks, you can't get a pube in between 32.93, 94, 93, 94. You can't do it. And 32.52, 41, 32.40, 41, 40. You can't get a pube in between it, folks. 32.41 and 40. You can't get in between. 32.40 and 41. 32.51 and 52. Whoa, there we go. I'm in. And this is going to be the end of it, it looks to me like. And the last order I could get was 49.89. I got a lot of 46s, though. I got 46, 47, 48, and 49.89 now. And we're going to duplicate here. Duplicate order. And we're going market order, review order, and look at the price. Now down only 30%, 29%. Whoa! What happened to 34% down and 36% down? Well, I just made 6% on every one I've just purchased. I just made a 6% gain on all of those that I just bought at 348, 347, 346s. Nice. And we're going to duplicate this order, review order. And how much is it down now? Only 29% down now. It was just down 36%. Wow, and that's a 6% gain for anybody that bought there. Here we go. 30.02 is the deepest drop. 30.64 is the deepest drop. 30.68 is the deepest drop. 28.68. Are you kidding me? 30.68 to 28.68. 29.29 is the deepest drop. 29.37 is the deepest drop. 29.37. 29.42 is the deepest drop. 29.60, 29.80, 29.70, 75, 66. Wow, look at this thing, folks. Wow, 29.03 is the deepest drop. Whoa, we're in the 28s again. 29.80, 29.17, 37, 29.37 is the deepest drop. 29.90 is the deepest drop. 29.90. Let's try it again. 29.90. One more time for me. 29.90. Come on. Come on, baby. 29.90. One more time. You can do it. Oh, I'll just buy 29.68. Screw it. 66 to 68. What the heck? And I cannot buy any more 49s, folks. We're over 50 cents now. There's no more 46s, no more 47s, no more 48s, no more 49s. We're in the 50s now. We're in the 50s on INHD. Duplicate order. And we are going to try to buy review order here, and we're watching. And we're only down 32% now, ladies and gentlemen. 32.23, 32.41, 33.09, 33.08. 33.08 is the deepest drop. 33.08 is the deepest. 33.17 is the deepest drop. 33.1779 is the deepest drop. 33.79. 34, folks, still trying to beat this thing up. Still trying to beat it up. And the time now, we got 13 minutes left. 34 was the deepest drop just now. Now 31, 32, 31, 32, 30. Whoa, 31.51 is the deepest drop. 31.74. I'll buy 32s. 32% down. I just bought 489. 489. Duplicate order. And review order market. And the percentage down. 29% is the deepest drop. 29.98. Trying to get 29.98. Trying to get 30 again. 30.13. 30.08. Well, 36 is where I made my biggest drop buys. 36% down. So to see them at 30 right now, I'm up 6% on the ones I bought about 10 minutes ago. I saw 36% down, and I started buying it, folks. And that's what I'm going to do again if they go to 36 again. I don't think they will. I think this is going to be it. No more 36s will be viewed today. 30.74 is the deepest drop right now. 30.74 is the deepest drop. 30.74 is the deepest drop. And that's going to be over. That's quickly over. 30.74, forget about it. Now it's just 3.0s. 3.0s is the deepest drop. And they're coming in, folks. Somebody's buying this here. Somebody's buying it here. I'm in there, 29.93. I don't think they're going to get another 30% down, and I just got it at 50.93 now. Duplicate order after my last order was at 48.9. 50.93 now. Review order. 50.93. 29% down is the deepest drop. 29.75. 30.13 again. There it is. Mark. You can see the algorithms are really trading this stock. 30.13, folks. Again, you just saw it. 30.13, and now 29.8 something is the deepest drop. We just saw 30.13, 30.17, 30.74 is the deepest drop. 30.74, and now 29.80. Wow. 30.74, and now 29.80. Wow. 29.90 now. 30.74. Where is it again? 30.4, 30.5, 31, 32. 32 is the deepest drop. 32.6. 32.6 is the deepest drop. 32.4, 32.4, 32.4. Time now, 3:50, 10 minutes left. 32.6 is the deepest drop. Whoa, 31. What happened? Oh, I'm buying. 32 is the deepest drop, and it just dropped back to 30. And I just filled at 50.42 again. Duplicate order. I wonder who wants to buy so many shares with me here at 49 and 50. Review order. And we're ready to place an order here. And the percentage drop is only 29.65 now, so no more 32s. No more 32s out there. I guess that was as low as they could get it. 32 was the deepest drop. Well, 36% was the deepest drop. And now we're seeing 29.93, 29.98, 29. There's another 30. 30 is the deepest drop right now. We're not seeing any 32s, not seeing the 36s. 29.98, 30 is the deepest drop. 30.33, 30.34, 30.33, and 30.34, folks. Holy smokes. 31.24 is the deepest drop. 31.24 and 23. I'll buy that. 31.24 and 31.23. Wow, that's really working it hard, folks. Duplicate order. Market review order. 31.4% down. 31.40. 31.4. Where's the 36, folks? Where's the 36% down? Not able to buy INHD online with Fidelity. Whoa. 30% down. Where's that 36% down that we just saw 5 minutes ago? Well, it was probably 15 minutes ago. 36% down. Somebody's really trying to hold it here, though. There's somebody dedicated to holding it here for whatever reason. They're not afraid to buy it here, that's for sure. Someone's not afraid to buy it here. There's a lot of shares being purchased here, 31% down. There's a shitload. This thing is just ticking away like crazy. 31.5 is the deepest drop. 31.57 is the deepest drop. 31.71 is the deepest drop. 32.49 is the deepest drop. 32.57 is the deepest drop. Coming into the last 10 minutes of the day, folks. 8 minutes to trade left. 32.62 is the deepest drop. 32.62, deepest drop. 32.63. Oh, man, look at them working hard. 32.70, folks. 32.73. Now, again, just a little bit ago, it was 36% down. It was 36% down. And now, for some reason, holding at 33% down, 3% higher than it just was 15 minutes ago. So I saw 36% down, now 33% down, 33.06 and 5. Man, like I said, you can't shave a pube in between there. 33.13 and 08. Oh man, 33.32, 33.57, 33.74, 33.79, 33.93. Working it hard, folks. And they're using pennies to do it. Pennies. 33.93 is the deepest drop, folks. 33.93 is the deepest drop. Watching it close. 33.93 is the deepest drop. 32 now. 31. Oh, geez. Oh, Pete's, folks. Fast recovery there. 32.22 is the deepest drop. 32.41. 49. Oh, man. 32.95 is the deepest drop. Looking for 33 again if we can get it. I'm ready to buy it there. Anything in the 33s, I'll buy. Shit, only 31 now. 32, 32.13, 32.40, 73. I'm in right there. 32.81. And I just filled that. 4870. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at it now. 32.12, 31.93, 31.93. 31.93, and it isn't going any lower. There's everyone happy to buy here, apparently. 32% down. 32 is the drop of the least they can get now. 32 is the least they can get. 31.31. Oh my, 31.32. What? 31.31 and 31.32. Oh, 31.91 now. Trying for 31.91, the deepest drop. 31.90. Oh, 32.08, the deepest drop. 32.08. Wow, 31.72, 31.77, and you can't get a pew between that. 32 something again. Come on, I'm ready for it. Who's so dedicated to make this stop below 50 cents, I wonder? 31.95. 31.72, the deepest drop. Wow, 31.31, now 31.03, and that's all I need to see. I'm in right there. And I just filled that 50 after I just got. Oh, by the way, I just sold 876 on ONDS. Just sold 876. Oh my gosh, ONDS, folks. ONDS. Yes, I'm waiting for the largest negative number. That's right. ONDS. I just sold it, folks, at 876. ONDS is going ballistic, everyone. ONDS is going off. And look at this INHD. Look at them just try to beat it all the way down to the very end of the day. But look at ONDS right now. ONDS. Take a look, folks. ONDS. Oh, just like I said it would. I told you this was a short eating porpoise, folks. ONDS, goodbye. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right. And I got orders all filling up in here, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. ONDS. Oh, let's move this over to ONDS. Oh, let's go over to filled. Filled 873, 872. All right. Oh my gosh, 876 I just sold. And now it's back down to 871. Oh yeah, baby. All right. ONDS. I wonder how high it'll go in the after hours. I wonder how high it will go in the after hours. Oh my gosh. Nice. Very nice. ONDS. Golly, I've only got 42 shares of that left after I just sold those numbers. INHD. All right. Let's buy it here. Buy INHD. All right, here we come in, ladies and gentlemen. INHD. Market. Review order. And I see it right now. It is up. It is, I'm watching the percentage. It's only down 32.09, 32.19, 32.28. Folks, I already bought this afternoon low. It was 36% down when I bought it this afternoon. 36% down when I bought it. Now only 32, 36, 32.4, 32.40, 32.46, 403, 41, 32.59. What in the hell? 32.77. 32s, man. Where's the 36s again? What we saw about 15 minutes ago. 32.96, 33 now. 33% down. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, let me get another 33. I'll buy that. Give me that 33 again. Look at that, man. It's not even moving. 32.77. There it is. I'm in right there. Buy. At market. Review order. And it is currently up down 33%. Only 33. Yes, I'm buying here. Kerry Quincy, hello. Yep. 4 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're going to be buying here. And we're going to edit this order. And look at the order here now. We're going to buy, not day. We're going to change. Oh, well, I got to close this out. All right, I got to close it. And look at that BBAI today, 15.96, folks, percent gain. Nice. Yep, here comes the after hours fun. Now only down 29%. And just give me a second here, folks. Oh, hold on. Let me put this up where I can see. And ONDS, I made a nice profit on that today so far. And INHD, 27% down. INHD. Nice. Buy. And she's rising in after hours, folks. Limit 52 in after hours. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 52 now in after hours. Buy. 10 shares. Limit 53. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and plays it. And order status. And let me take a look at this now. And I just filled at 53.02. So I got a lot of orders to fill below 50 cents. I'm talking many orders. I got 49.97, 47.38, 46.05, 47.31, 49, 47, 48, 48.56, 51, 53, and now she's rising. And so I'm pretty happy about that. We'll see what it continues to do. Let's go look at now at some other ones here that we hopefully have seen recover. ONDS, what an attack at the closing. 872 it closed at 866 in after hours. Just manipulators working their magic. Let's go over to GELS. Look at that. How did it fare? GELS. And That did good into the close. A triple upside crossover in the close of GELS today. Look at this, folks. That is a triple upside crossover at the end of the day on GELS with the current price, the orange 10-day, and the 50-day all rose over the 200 at the closing, folks. GELS. You better keep an eye on this one in the after hours, folks. You better keep an eye on this one in the after hours, GELS, because that is very strong close into the close. GELS. That looks good. Crossing over the 50-day average, the 200-day, and all of them moving over. Wow, that looks nice. GELS. Now let's go look at INHD. Jay, man, look at the market manipulate this thing right to the close. But now, watch it. Watch it. You better watch it, folks. INHD, you better watch this 5-day start to jump up over, and then everything starts to rise, man. That is a manipulation to the close like you just don't hardly ever see that much manipulation to try to stop that thing. Holy cow, man. What a market move. What a way to manipulate that thing down all day long from the high at 345. Just look at them. Leech everyone out of that. Leech them out. Leech them out. Leech them out. Leech them. Leech them. Leech them. And then run it up in the after hours. And buy and buy and buy, folks. And that's what they're going to do to this stock most likely. I could be wrong, but don't be surprised to see that. Don't be surprised to see it. Now, I also want you to look at this stock, RDW. I told you about it this morning. We bought, some of you may have bought some more of this with me here. Look what that did all day. RDW. Very nice, strong closing on RDW today. That was a nice one, too. Yep. Yeah, they fleeced everyone out of that stock. Now let's go look at ONDS. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this onslaught of the shorties continue with this stock, ONDS. And there it is, folks, a short-eating porpoise right now on ONDS. It looks fabulous. Oh, my gosh, that looks good. ONDS, triple crossover on it, too, basically, at the end of the day. ONDS, wow. And look at that big dump of shares at the very end to try to splash the close, folks. But look at it, just rise right on up off that and just keep going. ONDS. Now, folks, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor here. I'm going to take a brief moment, a break here. And it's been, just going flat at it all afternoon, just nonstop buying. My fingers needs a break. We need to massage my finger today. Well, I hope you guys learned something about today about day trading a little bit. And boy, howdy, did they ever come after all these that ran up today. Oh, man. And everybody called these out today, so they were good runners when they were at their peaks. But boy, did they attack them all. They attacked them all, people. They came at them with a vengeance, didn't they? All right, don't forget to tip the bartender. That's right, Kerry Quincy. Yep. It's a Chinese stock. They love to manipulate a stock. Yep. Time for a breather. Yes, it is. It definitely is. So you guys need to give me a moment here. I'm going to put on some of my Spotify, and then I'll be back. I'm not going to be gone too long, but I am going to take a break here, and let's get over to my Spotify music channel if we can. There it is. And let's find a cool song for you guys to enjoy. We're going to go over to Find Me, Tyler Self. And we're looking for me, Tyler Self, SELPH on Spotify. There I am. Artist, play. And here we go, folks, and I'll be back in just a jiffy,
I
Poppy.
knew right from the start that you would break my heart, you'd tear my world apart, and so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, and had them ripped just right to whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys, and you make our guns toys.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Here's what you do, sing it right up, no good. What you love, tear them fragile worlds apart. You keep your note on me, babe.
And this stock here is ONDS.
So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, but you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but knew I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited, I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I've got to go away. 'Cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand, the perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear. Down by the riverside that day. riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be won. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside, you came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside, that day you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, guess it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be. Down by the riverside, me and you. It was like a dream come true. Down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside, that day, I said you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside.
So you've had it with your boyfriend and you can't stand anymore. You want to write your resignation, your frustration is ignored. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, and your doubt. You're not sure if you can take it or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. Yeah, you gotta have a dream. And you just gotta believe it. Yeah, you know it treats you badly, and you're sad
All right, we're getting back here. All right. Okay. Let's pause this music for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed the little break there. Let's pause this. And I hear him, Gary Inwards. Yes, I'm back. I'm back to ring the bell and celebrate in everyone's gains today. RDW. Look at RDW, folks. RDW in the after hours continues to rise. Looking good. Some of you might have bought this stock with me. And ONDS. Migrating northward, as I suspected it would today. Congratulations. Your music is very catchy. I like it. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have got a lot of music out there. And every once in a while, I'll sit on here with all these clowns that are here with me, and we play music. We play the guitar. Yep. And we break out the git fiddle, and we play and play. I've been doing this for 2.5 years. We close our eyes and say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. And dust in the wind. SoFi shorts are dust in the wind. Same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He cries for bucks, but shorting SoFi here, and folks, you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now just hang on. Shorts won't last forever. Soon they'll all be gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. All right. One of my old SoFi songs. Welcome, everyone. Ivan Petrov. Hello, Kansas. That's actually Yes. Good for you to call that out, but yeah, Gary Quincy. Ah, yes. Well, last night me put me beers in the freezer too long and they started to explode on me. Had one that blew up in there, and all types of foam, all frozen, all very frosty. I had a beer frosty this morning. Swing my shares of GELS? Well, maybe so. Hot dang, I'm looking here at this here ONDS stock. It just keeps on running. They can't put her out. They can't put that flame out. Yeah, but drink the dribble from the frozen can. I will ruin you. Lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. Oh, but you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Another new. Woo! You do a great job of showing how day trading can be done. Introduced by sons to follow you as well. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, I got it. Oh, JP Paneg gift membership by Red Stick Rose. Whoa, we got some gift memberships going out here. Clint in Glasgow, congratulations. Whoa, sent 5 Catfish Tyler. memberships. Oh my gosh. Nice, nice. Let me make sure that you go on to the drawing. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Red Stick Rose 12. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you so much. 5 memberships. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, that's very much appreciated. I sure do appreciate that. And so Space Casey 919 received a gift membership. Nice. Space Casey 919. Aloncita Jones received a membership. Nice. Received a gift membership. Clinton Glasgow. Yes. Currency Brutus. Nice. And the Pinks JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer received a gift membership. You did a great job of showing. Thank you. In INHD is 57 now. INHD. Qu'est-ce que se passe avec cette stock maintenant? INSD. Where in the hell is it? For some reason, I don't have it up here. INSD. She's OPs. Hold on, folks. INSD stock. Yahoo. INHD. I knew something wasn't right. It didn't sound right to me. I was like, wait, INHD. Okay. Dang, look at that thing take off. 22% up. Whoa! Holy smokes, folks. What happened to this thing? 23% up? Huh? Wow. That certainly changes my position on my stocks today, doesn't it? Wow. Whoa. Well, golly. 59 cents in after hours now. Gosh, dang, man. Trade order status. Let me see something here. Wow. Yeah, it's flying now. And just look at all those shares that they let me buy at 148, 149. INHD. I'm sorry, that they let me buy at 48 and 49, 46, 48, 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, 49, 49, 49, 50, 51, 50. They let me get a lot of shares there. I probably bought 500 to 700 shares there in the 46s and the, well, that's fabulous. So I'll sell 20, 40, 60 now. 20 cents higher than I just bought them for. Wow. And don't get me wrong, I bought a lot of shares higher than this price too. but I can start selling some that I bought for a lot less at one. I got a lot of these shares in the 47s. Huh. See, it doesn't seem like a lot, but when penny stocks move up 10 cents, it's a big move, folks. It's a 23% move. Yeah, watch the dust settle before you jump in. That's right. Well, I bought a bunch of these shares at 47 cents. 46 is the lowest I could get it, 46.05. Hold on. Yeah, I'm up 25% on those buys. I'm going to sell some. The ones I bought, I'm up 25% on. I'm going to sell them. Sell. Hello there, Wendy. How you doing? Hi, Catfish. I sold SoFi at 27.50. I'm still waiting for buyback. It's back with 24 to 25 remarket. Gotcha, Wendy. Okay. Nice. Well, today SoFi made a nice little bounce back, and but I think you're okay that you sold SoFi at 27.50. It's at 27.53 in the after hours. I think you did good. You're smart to sell there, up 8% today. But I already told you, remember, in the long run, SoFi is going to be at $39. It's going to 39. It's going to go to 39. Oh, shoot. Folks, give me a minute here. I got to go up and check on my chicken. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Gravy, gravy. All right, I'm back. And how's it going, everybody? INHD is looking good. Yeah. They're all going to go up, folks. I had a feeling about them all. And let's take a look at what I'm having here for dinner tonight. And hope you're not too hungry, but I do like to show what I indulge in. And this is chicken breast that I sprinkle with a fish recipe, fish. So I have fish and chicken. Mmm. 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 Hmm. So does it look to you like maybe this INHD stock was being intentionally driven down today? Down 33%, and then it's back up 21%. And what? You think it was intentionally? Well, I'm just going to call it what it is. It sure seems very suspicious to me. It seems suspicious to me. Here, have a piece of chicken breast with some, this is going to be some Nashville hot sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings, all right? So it's just chicken breast with Nashville hot sauce. Open up. Here it comes to you. Woo! Dining with Catfish Tyler. Tonight we'll be having broiled chicken breast with a spicy fishy sauce. And I've got several little spicy sauces here. This is open pit barbecue. I forget what this is called. Sami sauce or something like that. And this is hot sauce from Nashville hot sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings. By no means is it really all that hot. I hear you, Wendy. Well, it sure seemed awful suspicious how this stock was being driven down all day long, and I told you it was totally manipulated. That's INHD. I told you so. So how's everybody feeling? Are you enjoying a little? I hope you're having your own dinner. Is anybody else having any dinner tonight with me? Wine and dine? Man, this looks good. INHD, man, it could go even higher. Now, I'm up 25% on my buys that I made at 146 and 147 just an hour ago. And she's breaking 59 now. She's going to run. She's going to run. All right. Trade, ONDS, INHD. Here we go. And we're going to sell here. Change this. And INHD, let me find out first what my dollar cost average is, account positions. See where we are. And ONDS, I'm somehow still up on, INHD. Hold on a second. Man, what the heck's wrong with this thing? Oh, come on. Well, that's impossible. I got something wrong here. ONDS. Oh, I got the wrong one. That's the problem. And GELS is making a little move still in after hours, going on up to 106 now. GELS. It's INHD. Yeah, INHD. That's it. Yep, icon again. I had a sausage and bacon baguette. All right, very good. How about manipulated up over 300% earlier? Ha ha! Richard, I got you. Yep, I've lived in Nashville my whole life. Hot chicken didn't become the thing we were known for till like 5 to 10 years ago. Ah, very interesting. Very interesting to hear that. Well, they got the Nashville hot seasoning right here. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. I know I was buying some of these shares of this INHD, and I know that I got them in the 146s and 143s even, I believe. I mean, 46s and 43s. And I know on those buys, I'm up 25% right now. And let me go over here to trade order status, because I may want to start selling some here. The ones I bought there, I just want to figure out how many I did buy there in that range. And so I got from 146 and 147 through 148, I got 30, 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, all that below 50 cents. All those were below 50. So 170 shares I bought there. So I'm going to sell 40 at 160, at 60, I'm sorry. 40 at 60 here in the after hours if I can. And I'll just go 0.59 because that's still a very nice percentage gain to go from buying at 46s and sell at 59 is very good. I'll take that any day of the week. And those are 40 shares, 0.59. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I lived in Nashville my whole life. Before I moved here, I lived in Nashville. I lived down in the Howell Branch area, the very southern end of Nolensville Road. And I ran a music rental store there. And I rented out instruments to band students all over in Nashville. Woo! Mmm. Huh. That's where I live, Nippers Corner, huh? Heart of country music, yep. It's dinner and music here at the Catfish Tavern. Well, I pulled into town with my trusty guitar. I got dozens of tunes and not sure how good they are. But I figured to find the best place to go play. And I heard about the Bluebird Cafe. Well, when I got there, I saw lots of people in line. And I saw that they all had the same dream as mine. They'd all written a song that they'd come there to play, and they hoped that it would blow you away. 'Cause at the Bluebird Cafe, every week Monday night, you get your one chance to play up on that stage in the light. And if your song's any good, well, then I'll let you know. But you first gotta go and put on that show down at the Bluebird Cafe. Aha! There's more to the song, but maybe you heard of the place. That sure is where the Grand Ole Opry is. That's where the Ryman Auditorium is downtown, or you can go out to Opryland Hotel. So let me tell you a little story. My wife and I originally met down in Florida years and years back. But when we got back together, she was passing through Nashville, and I said, "You've got to see me." It was since 1983 that we didn't see each other. So the year was in 2001, and she was coming through Nashville. I had found her on the internet. I said, "You got to stop and see me." So when she comes to see me, we go to the Grand Ole Opry, that Opryland Hotel. And the reason we went there is because one of my friends that I worked with at the music place, he had a gig there in the lobby area of the Opryland Hotel. He was a really good bass player. And so anyway, we went up there and we heard my friend and his buddies playing there at the Opryland Hotel. We had a few cocktails there and there. And then after we got done, he came over and said, "Hey, it's kind of dead in here right now, but it'll pick up." And I said, "Well, actually, she really likes to dance, and I'm going to take her to this other nightclub where there's this really, really kickback. You ought to come over." I said, "When you're done playing here, come on over and meet us over there." And so he's like, "Okay." I said, "So we'll see you over there maybe a little later." And he goes, "All right." So my wife and I, we weren't married at the time. We just had got back together after all these years. And she said, I said, "Well, let's go on over to this other place." So we started our way out of there. And as we were leaving, I looked up and I saw this grand piano that was up on about 4 levels up, a grand piano sitting there. So I said, "Wow, I wonder if they'll let you get access to that." And I wanted to check it out. So my girlfriend Cheryl and I got on the elevator and we went up to the piano where it was the floor, and we got off and we walked over there, and I tried to pull on the door to get into where this grand piano was, and it was locked. So I was like, "Ah, shucks, well." So my wife and I, we walked over to the edge, and we were just looking down over the edge at this big, beautiful hotel atrium area. And my friend, you could hear his music playing down there. They were doing their second set. And then all of a sudden, I started hearing this band, something down the way. There was down the hallway. I says, "Wow, do you hear that?" And my wife was like, "Yeah." And I says, "Oh." And we hear this boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. She's a brick house. My wife and I are like, "Wow, they sound good." So we start heading down towards where we can hear the sound coming from. And I knew right away what it was because I've done a lot of venues like this. I know what it was. It was a company party. And I knew what it was immediately. And Cheryl was dressed in this mini skirt, a sky type thing, this short skirt, and she had on these black boots that were up to her knees, knee-high boots, And I just grabbed her by the hand. I said, "Come on." And she's like, "What? What?" And I go, "Come on, we're going in," because I know that nobody's going to ask you any questions. So I grabbed her by the hand, and we just walked in there. We just walked right in there. And we got inside, and the weird thing was the band was up there playing, and I said, "Man," when I heard them and we were listening to them, I said, "Man, these corporate bands, they sound the real deal." So we're standing there, but everybody at this venue, this was a Frito-Lay corporate party, Frito-Lay, and they had this band playing, but no one was dancing. They were all just standing there watching this happen. And I thought that was kind of strange. I thought, man, what a dead party. I mean, they're not dancing. So my wife and I got a little bit closer, and suddenly I realized, holy shit, it was the Commodores. It was the Commodores. Now, Lionel Richie wasn't with them, but it was actually the Commodores playing at this Frito-Lay party. No, I had never gone there. But anyway, let me just tell you the rest of the story. Hey, Jeff Presley. Yeah, we made some money today, and we're making some in the after hours. We bought a stock that was run down all day, and now it's up 22% in the after hours. It's called INHD. INHD. And so anyway, and I'm telling this crazy story about my girlfriend and I, how we happened to walk into a company party that we it's a long story, but we walked in there and we got up close, and like I said, it was the Commodores. So my wife and I are standing there, and we kept weaseling our way through everybody, and we got right up to the stage. We were right there, 5 feet away, and shoot, they started this song, and I mean, the heck with it. My wife and I aren't going to stand there and just watch like everybody else was doing. So we started dancing. My wife and I started dancing. And then it was all of a sudden, I guess the couple next to us thought, yeah, I wonder why we're not dancing. And so they started dancing, and then the one next to them did. And the next thing you know, my wife and I had gone in there and kicked this place off, and everybody started dancing, And so let me tell you, this is wild, folks. So we're in there, and we don't know anyone, of course. We're total strangers. Commodores are right there. They take a little break. They take a break, and we go off, and they got all this buffet of food with like crab legs and oysters and shrimp and everything, and we're in there mingling with all these Frito-Lay employees. We're having a time of our lives. And Cheryl goes back in the bathroom by herself, and when she's in there, someone comes in. These couple of ladies are like, who is it that you work for in our department? We don't recognize you. Thank you, Annalise Godoy. And they said, do you work in plastics? And Cheryl says, oh, no. And I'm in the corporate, office stuff, humdrum stuff. And so anyway, they asked her, though, because nobody knew who she was. So anyway, we get back out there, and we're right up to the stage. They start playing again. The Commodores are playing, and we're at this company party. We raided this party. We crashed their party. So they start playing some more music. We start dancing, and we're going at it, Cheryl and I. And this is when we just had met again. This is the year 2001, folks. And we were just getting back together, and we had the time of our lives. And at one point, they had these big old cameras too. They were filming everything for Frito-Lay. They were videotaping this whole venue. At this one point, when he starts to sing once, twice, three times a lady or whatever, yes, they started to do that. Was the Commodores. I'm sorry. It was, yeah. He starts in on the song, and he gets focused with my wife, my girlfriend at the time, Cheryl, and he comes over and takes her. He comes over and grabs Cheryl's hand. So there's the cameraman. He's zooming in on Cheryl, who nobody in the whole place knows. And he's showing him singing to her, and he's holding her hand, and he gives her hand a kiss. And all these cameras, these big screens are up there. Cheryl's up there. And nobody knows who we are. Oh my gosh, folks, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. And so let me tell you how this all ends up. So the party goes on. The dancing was fun. We were having the time of our lives. And so at the end of the venue, how they do. They said, well, thank you, everybody. Hope you have a great evening. And it's been fun playing for you guys. And they were really happy, I could tell, that we had shown up, Cheryl and I, because that was a dead party when we walked in there. I mean, it was dead. And so anyway, listen, right at the very end, when we said a few words with the band, and then they were starting to, as they were packing their gear, and up comes this couple. One of them was a guy in a all dressed with a tie and everything, and I didn't even have a tie on or nothing. And Cheryl had on them this mini skirt with these black knee-high boots and stuff. And they come walking up to us, excuse me, and we look around and we're like, oh yeah, and they go, listen, we're having a hard time figuring out exactly who the two of you are. And we're just standing there like, oh, really? They said, yes. They said, nobody seems to know actually who you are. And then the lady just comes right out and says, she steps in front and goes, did you crash our party? And my wife goes, Well, I mean, we didn't, I mean, the door was open and we heard the music. We thought maybe it was for the hotel. And the lady just goes, don't even worry about it. Thank you. And she stuck out her hand and she shook my wife's hand. And the guy, he stuck out his hand. He shook my hand. And they said, oh my gosh, we're so glad the two of you came in here and crashed this party because you guys just lit it up. I thank you. They thank you. And they said, can you come to our next party? And he's pulling out his business card to give us for the next party to come to the next Frito-Lay party next year. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my gosh. Oh man. It was a great memory. It was so much fun. And that place, they were so glad that we showed up. The guy and both they were like the executives, you know, they're the high level, and they came over and they just were so glad that we showed up. They said, thank you so much. Yeah, my kind of party chaser. I'm telling you, it was so much fun. Oh my gosh, people. Listen, I could sit here and tell you stories about my life that you just wouldn't believe, things that have happened over the years. And we went in there and we got to hear the Commodores, and there he was singing right to my wife, and everybody on their videos, their corporate videos, they're all going to be wondering. And everybody, and when they show them again, and wherever they showed these videos, they're all going to go, who the hell is that? Oh my gosh. So Matt Christie Williams says, I have to confess something. You must be old like me. How'd the day end? This damn stock I bought all day long has now gone from 30% down to 23% up in after hours. That's what's happening with one of them. INHD. It just broke over 60 cents. And I was just buying it right at the close at 47 cents, 46, 47, 46, 48, 47. And now it's at 60 cents in after hours. It's up 24% in the after hours. It was so manipulated down all day. This stock was just beaten down. INHD. Man, I told you guys, it had the flavor of manipulation all over it, didn't it? It just smelled like manipulation. Happy Riverboat, look at it. Go look at INHD. Look at this thing. Look at that shit. Look how they ran it down all day. Ran this dang thing down all freaking day long. 33% down. And look at it in the after hours, 25% back up when it got down in the 40s too, I started buying and buying and buying. I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares when it was down there. I knew it was being, I told everybody, man, this thing is probably being so dang manipulated, and it's probably going to go up so much in after hours. And there she goes. And I just sold some. I hear you, Wendy. I hope so too. I hope you get back in low. If not tomorrow, it will happen someday. You'll get it lower. But how do you like this? Look at this manipulation of this stock all day long, just completely slaughtered down all day long. They just beat it and beat it and beat it and beat it down. And all they did that to it for that was so they could run it up. And INDH. And by the way, this is also ONDS. Looks pretty good too in after hours. I must say, ONDS, that looks pretty good in after hours. I think I like the look of that, ONDS in after hours. And hitting the all-time days high right before the market closed. This looks very strong, ONDS. Wow. Wow, that looks strong, people. That there looks very, very, very strong right now. And I'm very happy that I own that stock. And I am sitting on a lot of it. ONDS. My account positions. Hold on a second here, folks. I'm too zoomed in, I just realized. All right. Hold on a second here. Give me a minute here. I want to get logged in. It's been so long since I did a transaction. All right, hold on. Just give me a minute here to get logged in. There we go. Turn this back around this way and get where we can see. Okay. Ah, crap. There we go. Well, it logged out on me, folks, so I'm going to have to get a password code here, so just hold on a minute here. And hopefully they don't cut off my signal while I take this little moment to get my passcode. But I am going to have them send me a text. So just give me a minute here. And hopefully I can get this code without them shutting off my stream, because sometimes they like to do that when I take a break and tell you I'll be right back. And then they do my stream update, the update YouTube channel update while I tell you I'll be right back. So I'll be right back, and hopefully I really will be. If not, I'll just start another stream and put a link to this one in the chat and the new one. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let's see if they let me stay on. All right, I think I'm in. Log in. Well, I'm still having my dinner tonight. We're having dinner and music. Dining and music tonight. Well, not a bad day, everybody. $358. I'll take it. And now, I think it's time to sell. So, let's move on here and sell some shares of BBAI. Nope. We got and I want to get rid of all these. GELS. Sell. And this stock today up, folks, 16.93% GELS. That is a nice gain. And I'm going to sell all of it at limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to see what kind of cash we got here. Okay. And I don't want to buy any of that. My account positions. Just give me a minute here. INHD. Here we go. INHD, ladies and gentlemen. And if I decided to buy any right here, well, I've got $4,500 to buy with. I just wonder how high this might go tomorrow. That's what I'm wondering. With it having been manipulated so badly today to get in on it. Going to play a little bit of my music while I dine here so you don't have to listen to me scrunching away. Play. Let's show all and play something down here. Let's do Forest Life. Oh boy. We'll wait till the commercials are over. Yep. I hear what you're saying about the flip-flopping. I hear it. I hear it totally. Mm-hmm. Waiting on these commercials to end that they were playing on my Spotify stream channel right now. Then we're going to play a song called Forest Life. And I'll be done eating here in just a moment or two. It won't take long. But right now, we're just getting past all the commercials. But it'll only be one more commercial, and then you're going to get to hear a song I have on Spotify called Forest Life. And then we'll still be looking at the charts of these stocks, ONDS, GELS, INHD. We're going to be looking at all these. And here's my song called Forest Life. I hope you like it, everyone. One of my whistling songs. Let's do this one instead.
saying yes. And when you asked what I was serving, I told you would have to guess. You smiled when I suggested that we dine in candlelight. And in the end, you said alright. And I had dreamed of this night. So I lit a candle for you, baby. And I was hoping, baby, that you would make my dream come true. And I might share just one night with you.
All right.
So I lit a candle
ONDS is still rising, ladies and gentlemen.
as I waited for you.
We'll put this music down in the background and we'll pour ourselves a nice
I lit a candle.
frozen beer. This thing is so frozen, folks, it isn't even funny. It isn't going to come out of here. All right. ONDS, nice. Congratulations, people. INHD. Oh, yeah, capitulation, baby. Oh, baby, just coming together tight. Let's look at this on a longer term chart, 20-day. Oh. Right on the 200 now. Man, this thing could springboard off this so fast, folks. Man, this thing could springboard off this. INHD, I'm looking at it right there. Oh, wow, yeah, Bitcoin low was 80,000, now 89. Nice, wow, leaps are the way to go. All right, man, this looks, wow, this thing just, to me, looks like a freaking loaded gun. Dang, this thing looks like a loaded gun to me. A song about my wife and I and how we met here.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car. You were
Man.
19 and looked so good in those jeans. And it seemed like a dream that
You were there with me. Oh, RDW, folks. RDW. RDW. Look out, RDW. Man, oh man, look out, RDW. That looks pretty strong right there, too. Man, look at that 45 and 50 rising there.
drove to a party, but nobody showed. So we jumped back in my sports car,
Which was a 1996 Triumph TR7 with a T-top.
on a hillside. You let my fingers explore, and we both wanted more.
Oh, so much more.
So we Drove back to my place, made our way to my room, but somehow we passed out from all those dreams.
It was blue.
But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us cared. 'Cause we weren't in no hurry. No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up.
You still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me proceed. You said, don't ever forget me. Oh, no.
My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me.
I'll show you the car.
She was holding on tight. She said, faster and faster. It was love we were after. Cheryl Marie. As sweet as the wind. So wild and carefree.
My gosh, where is the video that has... Hold on a second here. I have a video of this song on Catfish Tyler, Cheryl Marie. Maybe it'll be here. That's weird. Hold on a second here. Very interesting. Now I got to go here to my... so I want to go here to my playlist now. Weird that I'm not seeing that song on my playlist. Gosh dang, man, where is the dang song? Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. I just realized that they do not have my Cheryl Marie video song on here with, and I'm really kind of surprised to see that. The video you're watching now, it has nothing to do with this song. Yep. Oh, thanks a lot. But this is crazy that this song isn't on here. Cheryl Marie. And I got a really, really good video for this song. If I don't have you, any moment now, goodbye, so long, farewell. Talk about, what is this? Talk about a low rider. Like me. They call me pendejo. God. Man, I'm really bummed out that I do not see this song on here. Cheryl Marie with a very good video. And for some reason, I do not see it. And it had a picture of my blue TR7 on the video with the song. God. This mother. Dadgummit. And now it's highlighted everything. Yep, it's not here. Wow. Huh. Well, that really, really stinks that that song's no longer there. That really bums me out. What happened to the original song? I mean, this is the very first one I recorded of it. Dadgum. Well, anyway, folks, you can't even see any damn thing. I got my camera all zoomed in on nothing. Huh. Well, I'm pretty bummed out about this, discovering this just now, that this video that I put up about Cheryl is no longer here. Cheryl and me and how we met and all our memories that were on that video. And I have no idea what's going on, why it's not there. It was there. I've watched it many, many, many times on YouTube. Shit. Well, hopefully I've got that video saved on my external hard drive and I can reload it on, because I spent a lot of time making that video. And it's definitely not there anymore. It's definitely gone. I've even shown it to people here on On this channel, I've shown them the video before because they've seen my car on it. They've even commented about it. That's another one of the cars I've had in the past right there, just in case you have any interest. This one's here. That's Cheryl right there, standing by our Corvette that we once had. But yeah, this song for Cheryl Marie is Adios, baby. No more, no longer on here on YouTube. They've taken it off. Somebody did, because it was there, and it's gone now. And I know I never deleted the dang thing. It's not even on my dang playlist. God. How could it not be on my playlist? Oh, there it is, right there. So it is on here. I wonder why it's on here and it's not on YouTube. So here it is right here. There it is right there. So this is my video that I've got on the song.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car.
So there it is right there, folks. That was my car right there. At the time that I met Cheryl when I was 21 years old. And this happens to be the exact place where it was parked, where we met. And man, that car was freaking fun to drive. Oh my gosh, that car was fun. And it hauled ass, folks. The speedometer on that thing registered up to 160. Man, that thing was so sweet. When I was 21 years old, folks, that's the car I had. And so anyway, I finally found the dang song. I don't know why it isn't. It's weird that it's here in my playlist, but you can't find it. Cheryl Marie by Tyler Self. Why can't you find that on YouTube? Search. Hold on here. Cheryl Marie by Tyler Self. I mean, I searched Tyler Self, Cheryl Marie. Let's search. Where is the dang song? Where is it? What the heck? Well, let's go over here. Edit video. Is it listed private or something? So strange. No, it's public. Oh, boy. I don't know what the hell's going on. It says public right there. I've got public chosen, but it won't show it. All right, well, that's weird. That's just freaking weird, people. I do not understand. It does not make any sense to me. Yeah, it's listed publicly. I don't know what's going on. Well, at least it's on my playlist, and that's the end of that. At least now we know that it is, and there it goes. Goodbye. All right, let's go look at our stocks here that we're invested in the after hours. INHD now up 20% in the after hours. YouTube is very strange. Yes, Catfish, anything on your radar of stocks? Yes, this is one of them that they drove down all day long today. INHD. This is on my radar of stocks. This is on my radar of stocks. RDW is on my radar of stocks. RDW right now looks extremely strong here with the 45-day and 50 getting herked and jerked and herked and jerked and now rising steadily with the 5-day and 10-day rising, 200-day rising. RDW, I like it. That's not the only one. ONDS, folks. I've got this on my radar. ONDS. Watch it bounce off this 200-day when this 200 gets right up here. Watch this thing go boing off this 200. When the 200 gets here, folks, this is going to rise with it. Everything's going to be pushed up by this. The 45 and 50, which are rising there, they're all going to push with this 200. Up we go, folks. ONDS. ONDS. Now I want to look at DFLI. And that looks pretty good too, folks, for a nice move here in the tomorrow. DFLI, that looks pretty strong, building a shoulder right here with a rising 45 and 50 day right now. Look at that 45 and 50. This whole after hours just rising and rising and rising, still rising and crossing over the 200. Looks good. All of these stocks look good for continued rising, folks. GLS run down right at the close. A big old nutsack gathered at 3 o'clock, and then look at it. Boom. And look at them try to drive it down below the 200 in after hours. Ridiculous. There's no reason. The last one I looked at, this one here is GELS. This one is ONDS. ONDS. Looks fabulous. Good afternoon, Catfish. Hey there, JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. RDW. This is RDW right now. RDW. Boom, chaka rise, chaka going off. RDW. RDW. We also had BBAI get some people's attention today, and that looks fabulous right now. BBAI looks good, folks. Looks very good. Going to cross up over the 50 right now, that 5-day right there. Look at the 200 pushing upwards too. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, looks good. I have to tell you, that looks good to me. That looks yummy because the 200 was way down here when they got this nutsack, and here they're building a nutsack way up higher, and the 200 now is here. So this looks good. BBAI looks good. BBAI. I like it a lot. Yep. BBAI. Better watch out for that one, folks. BBAI, it's starting to springboard right now here in the after hours. BBAI, it could make a nice move off that little accumulation right there. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. 200-day is rising, 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 and now started pitching up even more. The 200 just changed its angle and is pitching up more, just like the 45 and 50. Everything's rising on this. BBAI, folks, looks good. I did good, JP. Let me show you. Nothing phenomenal, but I will show you. And today I squeaked by and made $356. Squeaked out a $356 profit today, which was not easy, by the way. But I did it. And this stock here, INDH, I'll show it to you right here. Hold on a second. Was manipulated down the entire day, which I'll show you right now. What? What's going on with... INHD, I got it backwards. INHD. There it is. So, JP, look at this stock all day. It ran like a banshee up to 345, and look at him beat the shit out of it. INHD. Look at him beat this thing silly. And what they did, JP, was they drove INHD down today 3% down. They drove it down 33%, and look, now it's up 22% in after hours. INHD. Man. Yep. INHD. Drove it down all day long until it was negative 33%. And the high, by the way, was right there, 333. What do you know? 333 high. And guess what, JP? Do you know who sold some of it there? At 333, do you know who might have sold some there? Oh, do you think that I might have sold at this number right here that was on my buy-sell sheet? Right here in the middle of my buy-sell sheet. Sell 30, 31, 32, 33. And then from that moment on, 133, they came at it with a major slaughtering and took it all the way down to the lowest they could at the very end of the day. They closed it out the same price it started out in the pre-market. They got it all the way down to the same price, folks, when they closed it, to the price that it was in the pre-market after they ran it way up and they ran it all the way down. And so anyway, just be aware of this. They halted it at 33 cents too. Remember that today? They halted it at 33 cents. And I said, why are they halting it here? I hear you, JP. That's fine. Well, this one here, man, you can see somebody, a coordinated attack to drive it down, and then tomorrow, I think, run it right the freaking back up again. Run it back up again and do it down again. Why not, man? They're making a fortune off retail doing this. They're making a fortune off everyone doing this shit. It's half price right now, JP. It's half the price of the high, the 130 high right there. It's half price right now. It was at 330. 330. My God. What a massive freaking drop, folks. God, how much? I wonder how much this was up this morning. Oh, man. I wonder how much this was up this morning at 330. Up, what, 400%, 500%? Wow. Well, smart money got in. Yep, market manipulation at the finest. That's right. Yeah, it's like a 5-timer if we run tomorrow. That's right. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at it. Whew. Hey, listen, somebody bought it at this price, $3.30 for a reason. Someone bought it there for a reason. INHD announces 7.2 million registered direct offering 2 months ago. NO Holdings announces strategic cooperation with Megabyte Solutions on Web3 technology application 8 hours ago. Announces 50 million at the market equity offering 11 days ago. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. That makes me want to look at this thing on a 6-month chart. Gosh dang. Well, I tell you what. Well, people have been asking me, what do you think about BITF? Well, and you're asking me now, what should you do with BITF? Well, what I would say is this. If you recall, when I first started talking about BITF, the price of this stock was around where exactly it is now. So have you really taken any hit on it? This is the same price where it was. This is where I started buying it, and we're even lower than this in the 180s and 210s and 240s. So just hold on to it, man. It'll be back up to $5. Bitcoin will go back up over 100,000. Most likely. Or if you're not happy with it, move it over to something like this, ONDS right now. ONDS, just move some of it over to this. I sold the day before it went up. Oh, God. I've done that before, too. I've done that. SoFi, $27.66 in after hours, on its way to $39. Looking at GELS, and it appears to be fine in after hours after a 20% gain today. This was called out this morning, and it was up a lot more than this when it was called out to me, GELS. And INHD 57.99. Let me go over here to trade order status. And I did sell some GELS at 105.01. And buy it, INHD. INHD buy. Well, I sold this at 317. See here, JP? Filled. These are sells. I sold at 329. 40 shares at 329. See what I mean? And it was 330. I told everybody to sell it. When the price was 330 a share, look at me selling it right there. At 11:32 this morning, I sold it. 40 shares at 329, 40 shares at 312, 40 shares at 307. I was telling everybody to sell it here. I started selling it, see? INHD. I sold a lot of it in the 329. I got near the high of the day. 330 was the high of the day. Nice. And man, did they run that thing down after that. All right, just give me a second here, folks. So today, a nice gain of $354. Not bad at all. I'll take it. And I need to get a piece of paper out here. And I'm still holding INHD 180 shares. And that is not a lot of dollars worth. Only 104 left I got on that. But it made me a nice profit today, selling it up in the threes. INHD. And I also sold BBAI this morning off this account and made some good money on BBAI today. So right now, okay, hold on. All right. And let me log out of this. Log out. And just give me a second to get logged in here now. Yep, just give me a moment here. Text me. Okay. Here we go. And let me get this code and I will be right back. Hopefully they don't do an update while I get this code off my phone. Hold on a second here. Be back in 10 seconds or less. All right, I'm back. we go. Okay. All right. So I ended up making some money on GELS. I don't know how I did, but I did. And I made money, of course, on ONDS. INHD, I'm down on right now, but let's take a look at this. And I do have about 2,100 cash to buy with here. And we're going to go in on ENLV. And on ENLV, 900 shares. And we got GELS. And I got 1,992 of that. And that's 2,149. And INHD. And I got 2,071 shares of that. 1197. ONDS. And I've got just 42 shares left of that. Yep. And I made a whole $14 on that today, $33.68. All right. Now, let's go over here real quick and take a look at these other stocks. And I want to look at ENLV. Let's take a look at these on the charts. And they have completely bottomed this out early in the after hours. And because I do have so much to invest that I could put in right now, I'm going to buy this stock, ENLV. I'm going to buy this right now. And it's at 97 cents, $1, 40 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. And I'm buying right now, ENLV. Buy. Market makers have run it down in the early after hours. That's why I'm picking it up here. 40 shares. Limit price. 98. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And now I'm going to be watching this percentage gain. And it is right now at 13.9% up today. 13.9%. And they tried to run it down here early in the after hours. They've tried to run it down. And you can see there, 97, 99 now. 99. Yep. Today's open at $1.60. Looking at the gain right now, 8.57 is the gain. 8.57 is the gain in after hours. And I'm trying to go in. Now 10% in after hours up. And I'm going to come down here, edit this. 99 is where I've got to go. 9801, review order and place it. And order status. And And I cannot fill at 98.01. But I did get 97.04, duplicate. I'm going to try 98.13. Trying for 98.13. I got you, Wendy. I hear you, JP. Well, screw it. I can't get any of this. I'm just going to have to go in at 99. Screw it. 99, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy a stock here, and I can't even get 99. And it just went over $1, folks. Now it's at 102. Change order. Gosh, dang it, man. They're running it from me, folks. God dang it. I'm going to try and buy $1 now. Review order and place it. Bastards. Here I started in and got some orders to fill at 97 and 98, and now they've got it over $1. I got a partial fill at 98.01. I got 24 of 40 to fill at 98.01, folks. 98.01, I got that. And now I can't even buy at 99. Let's change this order, duplicate, and drive it up to $1. Review order and place it. And I have filled at 98, 99, and $1. And now it's at $1. Trying to buy 40 at $1 now that won't fill. Duplicate order. Come up to $1.01. 101. Trying to build 40 there. Review order and place it at 101. Trying to buy 101 now. And I cannot get $1. I cannot get 101. The lowest I could fill was 97.04. I'm going to change this order. That's at 98.13, and I'm going up to 102. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 101.87. And I'm still waiting to buy at 101 and $1, which will not fill. I'm duplicating this order. Coming in again at 102. And actually, I'll try 101.5. 101.5. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy this. And 101 will not fill. I filled at 101. And the stock is ENLV, folks. Here it is, right here. This is it right here, folks. And I've been buying it on the bottom after hours. There it is right there, folks. ENLV, okay? And this is one I've been buying at 97 cents. And now you can see what it's doing. ENLV. It's come alive in the after hours, folks. It's rising its sleepy little head. ENLV. ENLV. Let's buy it. And I did fill at 101, so let's duplicate that. 40 shares at 101. Review order and place it. And I'm happy to get those orders at 97. And 101 will not fill. I got it to fill one time. I got 101 to fill once. And this is the stock, folks. ENLV. Now let's also look at some other ones. ONDS. And gosh dang, man, that thing is just climbing, man. Wait till that freaking 200 gets all the way up here. Oh my gosh, just watch this thing springboard off here. ONDS. Oh my gosh, it's just a matter of time, folks. This isn't a question of if, but when. This is not a question of if, but when. When will this 5 days springboard over this? Because the 200 is shoving the whole thing up. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 200's rising. When will it happen? When will the 5 day break away and go over this? Look at them trying to stop it in after hours. Look at all this massive red candlestick bullshit trying to drive it down. Doesn't matter. The 200's rising, folks. Doesn't matter what they do right here. They're just trying to get one last shot to buy this stock at what? 172, folks. 172 is all they want in after hours, because once this 200 gets up here, that 172 will disappear and up it goes. But they're going to try right now to get it at 172 before the 200 gets up there and shoves it right up their ass. I guarantee you, folks, ONDS, GELS now. And look at that little nutsack, GELS. Boom. Off she goes, right back off the sack. Boom, goes right up over the freaking 200. Oh my gosh, look at all the green on the MACD here. Holy crap, look at them trying now to suppress it back with tiny little nothingness there. I don't even see what that is. What is that? That is nothing, folks. What is that? Not a cell. That's no red candlestick there. Oh, just look at that thing capitulated together. Holy smokes. Watch this thing bounce. Boing. Because the 10 day's crossing over it. And so is the 5 right over the 50 day. And the 50 and 45 are rising off the 200, folks. Nowhere to go but up with this. OGELS. Nowhere to go but up from there. In my opinion, I could be wrong. INHD. INHD. Going here now. And dang, folks, look at that. It's almost a needle sharp. And look at the 50 day just rising, and the 45. God, and the 10, man, they're all just rising out until they meet this 200, and then up she goes, folks. Up she goes over this. Golly, INHD, it looks ready to just freaking completely blow right up here. I mean, it looks like it's ready to rock it up. I mean, man, you can see how much it was manipulated too. Oh my God, the manipulation to get these. And then now they're just going to run this thing up, folks. This thing's going to cross over and it's going to go ballistic, folks. The same quickness with which they brought it down, it will rise right back up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. ENLV, let's go back and look at it again. ENLV, folks, enter. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing. Boom. Right up to the 200. And look at them try to stop it. Oh, we got to stop it and sell at least 50 shares here and make it fall. Holy crap. Look at that freaking 50 and 45. It's a red belly blueback, folks. This is a red belly blueback here. Forget about this. Try to push it down to the 10. Won't matter. This is a red belly blueback's going to push the whole thing up. All of it's going up. All of it's going up. Too big of an incline on this. See how flat that was for so long? Well, now she's rising, folks, and that's just going to shove all this up. Oh, man, this looks good. ENLV. ENLV. I like it a lot. And I'm going to buy more of it. Change order. Can't even get a $1. I go to 102. Review order and place it. Oh, I guess it already filled. All right, let's refresh. Cancel, change. Let's just cancel that. Just thinking, man, oh, God. Cancel. There we go. Oh, yeah, ENLV. Duplicate order. Buy. 40 shares, $1. Good till cancel plus extended. I got 1,200 shares of this stock. And now it won't fill at $1. Duplicate order and jump it up to 101. Review order and place it. Wonder who's wanting to buy all these at $1 and get so many shares with me at $1. I just got 100.99. 100.99. Let's duplicate this order and go in at 100.66. Review order and place it. And I got 100.87. 100.87. Duplicate. How can a 100.66 get in a 100.87? Huh. Let's try 100.66 again. 100.06. No, 100.06. 100.06. Review order 100.06. And I got a 1005. Nice. A 1006 gets me a 1005. Nice. Well, but I can't get any more 97s, that's for sure. There are no 9704s left. Just a bunch of buying right over $1. Looks like I just sold ONDS at 872. Yes, I did, 872, and it's now at 875. Well, just came back. Had to blow torch a gas bail valve. Oh, nice. How wonderful. Well, I'm looking at INHD at 60 cents now, 59.45. ONDS, which I made a little profit on today. Not a lot. Good evening, Catfish. Yes. Time I have to go to church. See you tomorrow morning with the tank. God bless you all. I will pray for all of you and your family, Catfish. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you very, very much. Endless fun at Gary's place. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's get on out of here. Folks, it's been a long day. I can't keep going forever here. Looks like we might see a continued run here. Let me make sure and get over here and see how many. I've got ENLV now, 1,380. There we go. And GELS, I lost a little bit on that today. Not too bad, not bad. It's still up 15% today, so that's good. INHD definitely coming back now in the after hours, no doubt about it. Back up to 60 cents in the after hours. Well, I hope I get to see you guys again tomorrow, everyone. I'll be here at 7:48 in the morning. But I'm going to call it a night. I wish you all well. I hope you sleep well tonight, and I hope we'll see you tomorrow morning. Yep, Catfish, it's time for a new laptop. I know. I'm 6 days away from Cyber Monday, and I'm going to be buying on Cyber Monday or Black Friday, this Friday. One of the days I'm going to buy on. Can you guys do without me on a Friday while I go shopping for a computer? Okay, CDP 1978, good. Yep. Well, I'm going to have a great night. Pat, you too. And listen, guys, I hope you guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited to see how these stocks continue to do tomorrow. I think they could really be on a run. Yep, I'll run the show. All right, INHD is making a move. Okay, let me look at it. Hello, what? I wasn't expecting to hear your voice.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right, everybody, let me get on out of here. You guys have a great night. Looks like we're going to see them try to hold this ENLV, if they can, all their might to hold it under $1 in after hours. I don't know. But that 45 and 50, man, they're rising steadily. Sorry, folks. Take a look at this right now. INHD, ladies and gentlemen, that looks very strong. INHD, and they're trying to suppress it with some big red sell candlesticks, but man, that thing's breaking up. That thing's breaking to the upside. INHD. Okay, I like it. Man, I'm excited to see how this does tomorrow. All these stocks, I'm really excited to see how they end up doing. I think they were all manipulated heavily today, and I think tomorrow they're all going to run. And tonight, I won't be surprised to see them keep going up. So you guys have a great evening, all right? Thank you for letting me know I was muted. I undid it, but I got to get on out of here. I want to go up and see what's going on here in this household, and I hope you guys have a great night. Enjoy your meals tonight and your dinners. Enjoy your night's sleep. Sleep peacefully, folks. Rest well. Don't worry. Be happy, all right? Yep. They'll run. There's many more people who got stuck in it today. Yep, exactly. Well, listen, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 7:48 in the morning. I'm excited to see how these all continue to go up. And if I see something really running, I'll leave a notification. And also in the Telegram, make sure you get signed into our Telegram by going down there below in the description and get that Telegram and become a member of Telegram. So if you don't want to hit notifications on YouTube, you'll get the notices from me on Telegram like I did last night on this ONDS stock. I told you last night about it. All of you guys who are members of the tank, you got notifications. All right, let me get on out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless. Have a nice night. I hope that you all are in the best of health you can be, and I hope that you prosper in all of your financial endeavors. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. God bless everybody. We'll see you. Catfish Tyler, over and out.